Yo, what's going on? Everyone's busy, man. Everyone is busy. All right, what's happening? What's happening? Luke, David, who we got in here? Who we got? PC Shed, what's going on? Marek, what's happening? Oh, let me just get my Discord link up just to get guys on that right now. What's everyone saying anyway? Is everyone good? Has everyone had a really nice day today? Sitting on stacks? What's happening? What's happening? Yeah, that is nuts, man. You guys have made some paper today, man. Absolute paper today. I'd say that the Discord now has collectively made about 200, I'd say about $220,000, man. Collectively, from what everyone is saying on me, man. Stacks. People ripped it. Chuck G, man, you held it so good today, man. Honestly. You held it well, man. Is any pullback coming on Bitcoin or straight to 60K? Listen, right, we're going to get to all of that. We're going to go through some very, very technical price action tonight, guys. Okay? Because there's so many things where people were getting, you know, there was a lot of indecision, I believe, from a lot of guys like, you know, what's the entry? What's the entry? What's the entry? And you do have to have some form of flexibility when it comes to this. You know, there is always going to be a variation on the theme. Yeah, there will always be a variation on the theme, man. And, you know, it's just the way you deliver it and how you express yourself. Last night, we were talking about Bitcoin being 55 towards 60K. You know, Ethereum, look what she's doing. She's sitting tight. And she's sitting tight in the most beautiful place, right on the 50-day. You know, and what do we say? When Bitcoin moves, Ethereum holds. Bitcoin moves and Ethereum moves. Bitcoin holds, Ethereum moves. You know, the fractional disparity is there, guys. You know. Oh, let me see who's made what. Send it, made 2.5K. Nah, Chuck G, thank you, man. You know, it's a bit awkward for me because I'm like, you are effectively the voice that I can't be on the stream, you know, and financial advice and all of that, you know, and honestly, I've got mad respect for you for doing it, Chuck G, because you could just do your own thing, you know, so credit to Chuck G, man. He's been doing it well for you guys, you know, much respect to him. New York sucks. 2 options. What's that? Cryptorama, what's good? I'm very well. I'm very good. I hope you're all good. My sleep pattern is looking forward to the weekend. I just woke up. Oh, man. Yeah, before I start getting, you know, before I start speaking, guys, we've got to like the stream. We've got to maintain that status, man. You know, made 1,050. Made 1,050. 50, what? 1,500 per hour. Gonna quit my job. No, Oak, you do not quit your job yet. You do not quit your job. 3/4 Ethereum today while refinishing a hardwood floor. Grow. That's fine for me. What's your hourly rate for doing floors, bro? You see? 3/4 of Ethereum cleaning the floor. That's nuts. Do you think ADA will hit $1 or will it drop on? Why does everyone believe that it's going to drop on Sunday? You know, what I mean, look, as everyone does, I get why people do say, you know, that during the weekend it's going to drop, but I don't know. We're in the cycle now, guys. Okay, and every Sunday for the past 2 weeks, okay, we've been trapped in accumulation. We haven't dropped. You know, we've not really dropped anywhere. We've stayed within the 50-day moving average and the 200-day moving average. Nothing has compromised those moving averages on the hour time frame. You know, I will have a look at it right now. Let's look. God, you guys are going to enjoy tonight. You guys are going to enjoy tonight's discussion. Okay, here we go. Let's move back. I'm not seeing any action below the 200-day, you know, and every time you do see it, it's going up and up and up, you know. When the 800 EMA gets broken, that's when things are a bit difficult, because it can either go back up or it can just completely crash through. Right now, we're sitting tight, you know. We've got nothing to worry about. So I'm not going to hype you guys up, but what I'm going to say to you guys is just realize that all week we've been calling out the patterns. And for me, what I'm excited about is the fact that everyone now can see, all right, that the formation and the cycles are playing out, you know, on crypto. In Forex, I have no doubt whatsoever. I can tell you what's going to happen with Forex to a degree. You know, I'm not saying that I can predict, I project based on how price is at certain key areas, all right? I've got a very good understanding of where price is going to project to, okay? So, right, hold on, let me just see something here. What was that? Give me a second, guys. Let me just sort something out, guys. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Okay. All right, then. Cool. So we're going to have a look at what's going on with everything. I'm going to have dinner. I'll be back in like an hour. Don't worry. We'll get trades in tonight. Chuck G, don't worry, man. I got you covered here, man. I'll tell everyone what's going on. Bad time to enter Bitcoin. Yes, Creepy Slayer, it is a bad time to enter Bitcoin. Okay, but we'll explain to you exactly what's going on with Bitcoin right now. All right, so pens and paper, guys. You're going to need to hear this so you can understand where we're going. All right? No worries, no worries. So, is everyone ready? McDonald, what's good? She made it. All right, and cool. Right, we're going to start off with PC Shed. 12 trades today, 11 success, 1 loss. 2 hours, no profit, took the loss. Wow, PC Shed. Wow. There you go. I mean, 12 trades. And the 2 hours was the one that he took the lot. Wow. I'm finished, guys. That's it. I'm struggling with interest today. Could you elaborate? Rick Hart, I'm going to go through that all tonight, man. You know, I'm going to go through it all. All right? Because, you know, I don't want anyone to enter Bitcoin right now. No entries on Bitcoin. All right? And I'm sorry to burst your bubble, but if you want to lose money, enter in Bitcoin right now because you are joining the retail traders. And if you've been in this stream for any longer than 3 days, you would know that we always take the mick out of the traders that buy at the all-time highs. When the market maker buys at the all-time high, that's when you buy at the all-time high. And that is never. All right? Seen and died. Chart says retrace, but I don't know. Irrationally, Elon and 1 trillion market cap could break, still go, but no easy entry. Retrace it. See, this is it. Another sleepless night because of your live stream again. No problem, bro. How do you think I feel, man? Look, let's look at it like this, okay? This is the issue with crypto, all right? It is very, very influenced on who says at what point and what is happening behind the scenes, all right? $1 trillion market, right? You know, and it's like, how long is that going to be maintained for? In other words, it's only going to increase. So before you know it, crypto is going to oversee the Forex market. You know, I mean, that trades $6.5 trillion turnover per day. All right. Now, crypto is on its way to it. It's like the fashionable way of trading. trading Forex as such, you know? What's good, Alex, man? Should we hodl or sell? Right, I'm going to put all these questions to bed for you. I'm going to break down Bitcoin, all right? I'm going to get you guys to understand what actually happened and what's been happening, because that's what's really important, guys. You should not be concerned as to whether you enter now or not. You should want to know what's been happening, because that's going to justify why you shouldn't enter or why you should, okay? So just carry on, David. 5 trades today, only won 2, but the 2 won me 2K and the 3 lost me. Mate, that is awesome. Bruv, that is awesome. You can be a 40% winning trader, you can win 40% of the time and still come out profitable. Do you understand that? 40% and you can still come out profitable. David, you should award yourself, man. That is awesome. You lost £200 on your 3 losing trades and you won 2K on the winners. Yet I'm done. Finished, you know? Lewis, I'm good, man. I'm good. Yeah, David, be proud of yourself. Right, let me get straight to it, all right? Bitcoin, all right? So, guys, I'm going to say it to you, okay? You need to watch the last 2 streams, the last 2 evening streams, all right? Because, we got another one. 6 positions, 1 closing profit, 5 open, all in profit over 20 to 8% off traders rally techniques. Thank you again. Philip, close your trades, man. Close your trades, take your money. You know, we've always got another trade. Remember, a trader trades both directions, okay? You can trade, what's up, Adriana? You know, you can trade both directions, all right? Either put your stop right underneath here, okay, and expect it to get hit. But we don't trade weekends, man. Unless you're an investor and you're holding for the long term, be my guest to continue holding. But what I suggest to you is you get out, you know, take the highest amount of money that you can from that move. Don't leave money on the table. What happens afterwards, even if Bitcoin goes to 60K, it doesn't matter, okay? It doesn't matter. You got paid on the one move. Let's get paid on the next one, all right? Yeah, guys, please get liking, because, you know, it's only fair. It's only fair. If you guys can like, that is, because I know some people may or may not be able to like, okay? Legit, listen, take your profit, bro. Take your profit. We don't want to go for hero trades. You know, we're about paying ourselves. We pay 1.3K profit, all right? I don't want that to be 1,000. I don't want it to be 900. I want it to be 1.3K or 1.2 at least. Close the trade, bro. Get used to paying yourselves, guys. Don't make the mistake of thinking that just because you're seeing 1.3 in your account, it means it's going to be 2.6 if you hold it longer. No. This right now, the market makers are keeping price in this area because it wants traders who are in profit to leave the money there so that they can start the move to the downside as quick as possible. Why? Because you guys are going to want to get out and they're going to use your liquidity to do so. All right? So please get out. How do you manage the feeling of FOMO? Me and a lot of guys struggle with it, and I would love to hear your insights on it. First things first, the way you handle FOMO, guys, is pretty simple. Do not risk too much money. All right? Just know that you just look at it as a game of poker, right? How many buy-ins do you have on this one hand? Yeah? How many blinds have you got? Are you going to shove a pair of aces when you've got over 200 big blinds? No, you're not. You're just going to bet and play it nicely. Are you going to shove a pair of aces when you've only got 10 big blinds? Yes, you are. Why? The fold equity's there. The pressure, the aggression. You need to get paid on those 2 good cards, okay? So what I'm trying to get at, the way you handle FOMO is you have to come to an acceptance that when you open a trade, you have no control of it. The only thing you can control, okay, is how much money you lose. All right? Control how much you lose and let the market pay you. When the market pays you, take from it, okay? But when you start saying to yourself, I'm at 1,300 profit now, I'm going to wait. I'm not picking on you, bro. I'm just using your number as a figure. I'm at 1,300 profit now. I'm going to wait, you know, because it's just risen up so much. You have to understand it needs to regulate the market. Market makers have been inducing traders to go up, rise, rise, rise. Bitcoin has defied all technical analysis concepts completely to a degree, okay? To a degree, and I'm going to explain how. So, last night's stream, we were talking about how Bitcoin was in this zone here, okay? Bitcoin was in this zone right here, right? What's Ethereum doing next? I'm going to tell you guys, you don't need to ask. I'm going to get it all for you guys. I ain't going to leave you guys hanging, All right. So Bitcoin was doing this last night. So in the live stream last night, we were talking about Bitcoin's range here. All right. You can see the range right there. Right. Bear with me a second, just so you guys can see it clearly, because you ain't going to see this very well if I don't have it there. Okay. Colors. There we go. Oh, goodness. I do not want that there. Arrows off. Done. Okay, cool. So this is the 50-minute time frame, and last night we were watching Bitcoin in this area here. All right, showed support at the 200-day W there, effectively came back down. It failed. Can you see that? The W failed. The inverted head and shoulders failed. All right, there's no problem. Happy days. We move on to the next one. We don't sit and dwell and think, oh my God, am I ever going to see that W again? You know, my analysis is, you know, is terrible. Like, guys, the market makers will always print the next thing. They will always be looking for the next opportunity for you to actually, you know, to suck your money in as such. Okay. Right. So from this point here, okay, the small W that was built in the Hong Kong session, the key for me was the stopping volume right there. Okay, guys, I'm going to build up to how this move happened. All right. And it's important that we understand that, because then you'll be able to take this information, and then when you come across this sort of setup again, you'll understand it. Okay. So the bigger picture was this W here. All right. And it played out. All right. So here we go. Let me get my trusty little thing here. He looks for stop loss trading, how to set calling up in the low value coin at profit, buy, high, sell. Okay. Right. So the peak formation here, Bitcoin pulls back and forms the first level. Okay. All right. So it comes that out of there. Rise. All right. Level 1 end. Okay. So we agree that this was all the first move to the upside. All right. Level 1. All right. Cool. Now, once level 1 hit, Bitcoin decides to consolidate. All right. Now, until level 1 is taken out, we are not ready to see a cycle to the upside for level 2. We needed to wait for level 1 end. It needed to be confirmed, which was where the M4 was. Now, the signs for me that Bitcoin was going to clear the level 2 cycle and solidify level 1, okay, was when it formed this W formation in the Hong Kong session. All right. To me, I was like, I wish I could just tell everyone to buy, but it'll be financial advice, and I don't want to lose my YouTube account. All right. The stopping volume right here was the first clue. Pin the lows, aggressive move to the downside, pin the lows, grab all the shorts. All right. They're grabbing all the shorts in this area down here. Came back to the 50-day, made the guys believe that Bitcoin was going to drop because it was below the 50-day. Let them see a little bit of profit, and then they snapped out of the range and came back up. These two shift candles that happened just outside of the London session. Okay, so the London open came, half an hour later, they shifted out of the zone. All right. Now, the conversation that was had here between the Hong Kong market makers and the European market makers was this. The Hong Kong market makers said, look, we've got $200 million trapped down here. All right. And we've got a ton of orders up here, right? Limit orders of guys who want to try, who believe that Bitcoin is going to rise. Loads of stop hunts, loads of stop lots, limit orders, guys who think it's going to go short. You know, we've managed to keep this range really well to make guys believe that Bitcoin is going to go up, but it's also going to go down at key areas, okay? So in other words, the guys in Asia were just manipulating people, okay? They were completely manipulating. Look at this range here. Do you know how frustrated people were with this range? And I know it because everyone was talking about it in the live. They were talking about it last night and the night before. They were like, when's Bitcoin going to move? We had guys coming in saying that the bearish cycle, the divergences, you know, where's Tom Winter? You know, he was talking about Bitcoin's going to drop by Sunday. You guys are going to be crying. Well, okay, if it drops from Sunday, then fine. But we caught this move, and that's what we're here to do, guys. We're here to get paid off these moves, okay? So from this point on, they came out of the zone in the London session, and always, after you come out of the peak formation, all right, it always pulls back, and it did just that. And you can see the red pattern. The pattern played out beautifully today, all right? It paid out beautifully. So your entry would have been at the top here, all right? You could enter here as well. You can enter here, and you can enter here as well, all right? When price pulls away, the game of working out whether you've missed the boat or not, all right, is, I mean, it's a bit of a technical, it's a bit of an advanced way to trade, okay? But you have to be so well with it, okay? But what you have to do is this. When price breaks out of a zone, all right, the first sign of an aggressive candle back down, all right, if it holds that zone, I mean, as you can see here, you can see 2 pins to the low. Okay. The 2 pins to the low was your opportunity to re-enter at that point. Okay. From that point, you were able to then ride all the way up here because it was effectively a small little retrace continuation. And then this move here in Bitcoin, the pin to the high there, stopping volume, came back down, pin to the low, pin to the low, pin to the low, taking the orders of the guys who think that Bitcoin's dropping back and buying the dip. You rise up and it's hit the daily resistance 5. I've never seen a currency ever hit the daily resistance 5 in a very long time, let alone a cryptocurrency. Okay. So the move from this point here, okay, down to, give me a second. Let me sort something out. Right. Okay. Yeah, you could play this move. I mean, this is a bit of a tricky one here because I'm expecting Bitcoin to drop. Okay. Right now, it's going to drop. It needs to drop back down because we're too fanned out from the moving averages. Okay. Where's Tom the Bitcoin show? I remember I'm in the stream but can't use any volume due to circumstances. So if anyone fancies filling me on what Ethereum is looking like, is it a retrace time? I need to get in. Right, I'm just going to finish up Bitcoin and I'll talk about Ethereum, guys. Give me a second, okay? So Bitcoin right now is effectively peaking to the highs, all right? When you see these red candlesticks stopping volume and green candlesticks, it's peaking at the highs. They're taking the highs and they want to see prices go lower. Now, we could get ourselves a small M formation here. All right, sorry. There you go. Left shoulder, neck, head, right shoulder. It could form an M pattern, okay? Drop down to the 50-day. If it's not happy with the 50-day and it's still got moved to the upside, what it will do, it will then drop to the 200-day. But remember, the 200-day will be about here, okay? The 50-day will be about here, okay? So don't think it's going to drop down there. It's going to drop to about this level here, okay? So we're going to wait for Bitcoin to do that. No trades to the upside for Bitcoin, guys. Don't make the mistake of trading Bitcoin right now. If you're an investor, it doesn't matter, all right? But don't place any trades in Bitcoin. Don't trade away from the peak formation. We are expecting another move to the upside, okay? If this correction lands itself at the 50-day and forms effectively a W pattern, okay, at the 50-day, like you can see here, where the 200-day is touching together with the 50-day, I mean, that there is just giving me, it just makes me happy seeing that because I know that we're still in line for a move to the upside when they perform this sort of behavior. W's and W formations when the 50-day and the 200-day are close together are so powerful you will not believe it, okay? M patterns, when they appear when the moving averages are so extended apart, okay? Can you see the wider extremes of it all, okay? Winter got melted by the heat of Bitcoin. He certainly did. All right, and so, right. Are you guys cool with Bitcoin? So the next area for Bitcoin is ideally I'm looking at Bitcoin to come back down to test the daily R3. I mean, the new M points are going to be printed when the market finishes. Hold on. When's it going to finish? Let me just sort that out. Bitcoin. All right, so the market's finished now. Okay, cool. So we're waiting for the spreads to effective. Oh, that's it. It's closed. Okay, so IC markets is closed. That's fine. Okay, I'm going to end up getting Ethereum on TradingView. All right. So let me just get Ethereum up on there. But we'll talk about Ethereum's price action prior to that. How is everyone anyways, man? So I just went straight into it. If I'm holding for the long run Ethereum, but I'm at 15, is it worth me taking profit and re-enter when it dips or let it ride? Martin, MLG Martin, look, man, it's a case of whether, you know, are you an investor when you choose to be an investor? I mean, there's nothing wrong in taking profits out, okay? But you're killing the profit as such. You know, you're better off just adding money that you've already got rather than closing the trade completely and starting afresh at a really high point, you know, because whether it drops back down, whether Ethereum drops back down to this area here, I mean, you're still sitting on a high price of Ethereum as such, okay? You really want to be entering Ethereum when it's dropping down to at least 1800. So you're best off just keeping your money in there. 1500 profit, it might drop a little bit, okay? It might rise, but if, you know, if you're long term, you're long term, you know. I'm not getting rid of my positions. I mean, I'll hold Ethereum for as long as I need to hold it, you know? So that's my stance. That's my opinion as such. Okay. So I sold half my Ethereum of 3K, but after it went to 1910 to 163, I feel bad. I'm not gonna lie. Went from 1910 to 6163. Okay, Bit token. I got my 1K in my first ever airdrop now. I'm rising. I like this game. It's a fun game. Wicked, can you check out? I'm edging on my seat. Okay, then I'll check out. I'm gonna do Ethereum first. I'll check out IOTA just to help you out. So what's the problem, dude? What are you concerned with? I'm gonna have a look at that right now, Tom. I'm gonna have a look right now. There's nothing to be concerned about IOTA, in my honest opinion. It's not broken the 50-day. It's not broken the 200-day. It's not forming any structure to give me inkling that it's going to go any further down. It's pulling back, of course. Don't get me wrong. And I'll answer that question in a second, Victor. But, you know, I don't know what you're concerned about. If you're concerned, it means you're telling me that you've put down a lot of money and you got high leverage. And that's something you guys need to just be careful of, man. You know, the guys that are putting down high leverage, you know, are either they've been in the game long enough, like Chuck G, he's been in the game long enough. He knows what it's like to sit on leverage, you know. If you're having to question, you're starting to feel like you're, you know, oh, you know, I'm losing my mind or I'm getting scared. I don't know what to do. That's telling me that you've got too much leverage. If it's not leverage, then you are a very emotional trader as such, you know. So, you know, you guys need to be careful. So let me just get Ethereum up, all right? So that's where we're at with Ethereum, okay? Go back onto this chart because it's not really deviated away from that zone. What price is it finished on there? 1954, and it is now 1955 on TradingView. Okay, cool. Give or take. So from yesterday, look, Ethereum, look what she's done. From the peak formation, rise, and I've been waiting for a level 1. Okay, I've been waiting for level 1 to finish, and it finished here. Level 1 finished from this point. It came back down and touched the 50-day. Now, for me, a touch of the 50-day, an ideal touch for me will be the touch of the actual line itself. But if it touches the cloud and rejects away from it, that's still good enough. Okay, you've got to remember that. It's still good enough. But what was good for me was the stopping volume here. And look, you can even see the line there that I wrote during the day, saying that this is stopping volume, and that was from last night. All right, so the W formation that appeared on Ethereum, I mean, it is huge. It's a, you know, it's a good strength. The fact that Ethereum, like Bitcoin, was holding the 200-day and the 50-day, they were just sitting tight like this, and the 5 and the 13 EMA crossed over. Look where it crossed over, guys. And what do I always say about it? Bro, you're just going to get kicked from the room if you keep doing that. So I lost my trail of thought, man. I need to put that guy on quiet, man. I can't do that. I haven't been able to read the... Shows your pro paint skills. You're taking the mic, bro, yeah? Anyway, so you see here, I always say to you guys that price has to close above the 50-day, the 50-day moving average, the 5 and the 13 EMA. They need to cross over. There's your signal right there. Okay, that there is your textbook confirmation of price shifting out of the zone. All right, remember what I said to you guys last night. All right, you see the moving averages, they move in a certain fashion. All right, when they move in a certain fashion, they start getting close together. All right, you know it's market maker behavior when they completely throw the zone off. Okay, look, it's currently down here. All right, and they throw the zone off by going way above it. That's the first clue that they want to trap all the retail traders and grab up their liquidity. When you see something like that happen at a formation, you know you're in a shift zone. You know, you must be in a shift zone. Okay, so then Ethereum decides to do her move. She ends the move at level 1. I needed to see this peak formation, drop, retrace, drop. Here's your second shift. What happens with the second shift, guys? Look, in context of things. Look, price above the 5 and the 13, closes above it, move, shift zone, happy days, we're in. 3 pushes to the high, what happens? They bring price back. Okay, this is market maker behavior. But you have to remember, we are now forming level 2 cycle. We have still got room to go. You know, price is still going to go up because it hasn't completely broken out of level 1. It's still in level 2 cycle. So we need to see another move to the upside. So where you're asking about Ethereum's value, well, let's look at what happened when it came out of the peak formation. From one point to the next, what is that? That's 2037 pips. That is way above, more than its average daily range. In Forex, you're not going to get that much of an expansion on the on price. You know? What's happening here, man? Must be mad, XRP. What has happened to XRP? There you go, TX2. Yeah, you got it right, man. Yeah, if you're gonna smash up the chat, XRP, that's mad, man. Like, I'm trying to read people's comments, and forgive me if I'm not seeing them, guys. You know? Wouldn't you make so much more if you understand the game so much? I feel like you, out of all people, should be dailying this baby. What do you mean, trash pickers, man? If what you mean is what you mean, I hold Ethereum. I don't want to trade crypto because of the spread, and I will never trade crypto on Binance or BitBuy. I wouldn't ever do it there because they incorporate so many fees. For me, I just want to be able to get in, get out, and have my money sitting there at my access rather than having to worry about gas fees or anything. I would only trade Ethereum and dollar on this platform if the cost of it was small. Now, that's not to say I can't get in at any point. There's no problem there. But for me, it's I'm a high frequency trader. I want to get in and I'm out. You know, I'll judge my day on 20, 30 trades as opposed to 2 or 3. Okay, that's how I trade. Now, Forex is a different story, man. But yeah. So yeah, back to what I was saying here. Isaac, Cosmos, and Alga. I'm going to go through other coins in a bit, guys. Let me just get this context about understanding what's happening with Ethereum. All right. So Ethereum now, because it broke out and it's pulled back, it hasn't completely finished the level 2. This isn't level 2 complete. It's level 2 start. All right. So we are expecting more traction to the upside. Now, because level 2 has started, all right, it can pull back if it wants, all right, and it can go back up. That's what we're waiting for. It can drop and it can go back up as well, all right. Notice how they've set the zone up, okay. They've set up the peak formation and they've broken out of it. And what do we expect when we see a peak formation? we expect a pullback. So we are expecting another pullback. Now, most of you are thinking, hold on a second, there's a peak formation there, there's a peak formation there. Well, you've got to remember, cycle within a cycle. The bigger picture from this platform here, okay, is saying to me that we are now starting level 2, okay? So level 1 end, level 2 needs to complete. So I'm expecting Ethereum to, from this point of the peak, from breaking the level 1 end, if we're going to base it on an ADR, I'm expecting Ethereum to get to, 2,100. I'm going to say 2,100. 2,100 is where my next projection for Ethereum is, okay? That's a realistic approach. It's not no moon boy business, okay? It's purely on the basis of Ethereum's behavior within its average daily range. I've just added an extra 300 pips because I've noticed that she seems to be doing that, okay? So $2,100 is what I'm expecting Ethereum to be like on the basis that it shows me the next cycle to the upside. Once level 2 is complete, we will see another pullback to the downside. Now the 50-day moving average will be up here as well, all right? And once that is complete, we'll then get one more move to the upside, which will then form the peak formation, and then that's when we're going to start correcting, and then we're going to see where we end up. Are we going to end up at the 200-day moving average? What price will the 200-day moving average be? We won't know, okay? But we can only ride out what's going to happen from this point on. What we're waiting for now is a cycle to the upside, and Ethereum is just showing me attributes that she's going to keep doing that, okay? So, let me just move out here. Okay, then. So, yeah, there's your shift candles, guys. Again, a New York reversal. What did we say? Price was coming down during the London session. New York stepped in, up it goes. I've been saying it all day. New York reversal, New York reversal. You know? The crypto platform that I use, guys, is IC Markets, okay? You only pay a small spread. Well, it's not a small spread, but it's a spread. If you guys are going to be holding for more than 3-4 hours a day, okay, in your trades, that's fine, all right? But I use IC Markets. Now, I'm not sure if it's going to work for you guys in Texas, in America or Canada, but for me, you don't pay any fees in the sense where you're buying Ethereum against the dollar. You're just paying for the spread. You don't own any Ethereum on this platform. You know, if you want to put, you got 500 to 1 leverage, okay, but you have to be careful with leverage, guys. You have to know what you're doing with leverage. I'm saying it's 500 to 1 because that's the highest that they can go on IC Markets, all right? But my advice to you is you use the smallest amount of money and use the highest amount of leverage. And if you can grow it, happy days, okay? But do not make the mistake of putting a lot of money in with high leverage. Don't do that because you're just going to burn your account, all right? So I've got the link in the description for the IC Markets. If you want the indicators that you can see in front, go to the Discord. Once you've downloaded IC Markets, go to the Discord, which is right here. That's the Discord. Right there. Go to the Discord and you can download the indicators free of charge right there, guys. Okay? Right. Let me see what's going on here. Right, 166 people like the stream and there's 363 of you. Come on, guys, man. You want me to look at other things? How you can help me out here, man? What's good, Jason? Yeah, it does work on Mac. It does work on Mac. You just need to download a certain software on Mac to allow it to happen. Okay? Yeah. No one should be trading right now. Does Litecoin move with Bitcoin, Ethereum? Right. I said last night that Litecoin moves before Ethereum does. And we're going to see that come into fruition right now. There you go. See, Litecoin seems to do things that I like Ethereum to do. So look at this. Look how beautiful this played out. All right. You've got the big W formation here. All right. Rise. There's your level 1. Amazing. Okay. Then it comes and forms another W formation. Rise, come out of the zone, pull back. 50-day moving average continuation to the upside. There's your pattern. Okay. Move to the upside. Entry would have been here or safety entry there. Remember, guys, the safety entry is not really going to make a lot of a movement because you would have lost most of the movement here. But safety entry means that you're going to catch the move and you're going to see a profit and get out. Okay. In the indicators downloads folder, bro. Joan, what's good? What's good? Yes, wine. There you go. Mate, is Ravencoin on fire again? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna go through the altcoins, guys. Sit tight. Don't worry. Sit tight. So, guys, what I want you to do is I want you to take a picture of this. Let me tidy it up a little bit more. All right. You need to take a picture of this because Litecoin is actually giving you guys a textbook, absolute textbook example of a pattern. Okay. And just study it. All right. Just take a picture of that, guys, if you can. Right? Take a picture and study it. All right, I'm going to move this guy. Take a picture, screenshot it, and study it because it's the pattern. It's you just seeing everything that we talk about coming into fruition. Okay? Where would you add stops and take profit? So let's talk about Litecoin. Where would I add stops and take profit? Okay? This brings us back to the 2-hour rule. Okay? This is why you wait for confirmation. What's good from America? Nick, what's happening, bro? Cool. So when price breaks out of the peak formation, which is the shift candle here, okay, expect to retrace back to the 50-day. When the 50-day comes, okay, and it shows support, your entry would be here, okay, because you notice we broke the M3. Let me zoom in just to make life easier for you guys. All right. We broke the M3, all right. And every time we break out of a zone or a pivot point, we always expect to retrace continuation. Look. Rise out of the point, retrace, continuation to the upside. Happy days. Okay? Now, when price broke out of the M3, we wait for the retrace. It sat on the 50-day. Your entry would have been the close of that candle. All right? Your stop, quite frankly, you're not going to need a stop in my opinion. Your stop could go right there. It could even go right there, you know, just below the pivot. And the reason why it's so close is because once you've grabbed the range, once you've got the market makers moving out of the range, that's it. You've got them. You don't need to worry about it. It's literally a zero risk trade for you because it's you're going in the direction of the market maker, man. Do we look for a retrace back to the 50-day on the 15-minute or the hour? We look at it, okay? It depends on how long you want to trade it for, dude, okay? If you're waiting for a trade off the 15-minute, okay, you trade in line with the 15-minute. So here's an example, okay? Right. So today, okay, look at this. This is going to blow your minds. Okay, how do you define a new level? When it complete, I'll get to it now, autos. So here we've got the W pattern as such. Okay, the smaller one. All right. And for the bigger pattern as such, right? You look. The bigger pattern was here. Okay, so the main pattern was there. Drop, rise, retrace, up. Level 1 as such, okay? So we've got level 1 there, okay? Level 1 ends there. There's my retrace. Now, the 50-day moving average on the 15-minute time frame, okay, is the 13-day moving average on the 1-hour time frame, all right? The 200-day on the 15-minute is the 1-hour 50-day moving average. All right. Now, why is people panicking? It already hit 50K. God, because the market is closed from my end. There you go, 55. That's what I'm looking at. It's staying in that zone. Right. Anyways. So, back to that point. All right, Litecoin. So we agreed on that, yeah? You understand that the 200-day on the 15-minute is the 50-day on the 1-hour time frame. All right. So they come out from the top. There's level 1. It ends there. Level 1 ends there. And the reason why it ends there, because you can see clear consolidation. It's dropped. Okay. Now, because of the clear consolidation, it's now effectively formed another pattern at the 200-day, which is the 50-day on the 1 hour. All right. They shift out of the zone. All right. Rise, retrace, continuation to the upside. Okay. Now, if I zoom in, pay attention. You need to get this because this is the basis of it, right? On the basis of me waiting for the pattern to complete, okay? This is where you profit from this. So, your entry, the confluence of entries, okay, are delivered as so, right? First one, where's price? This is the question you ask yourself, all right? Starting to make a second down. I can't stay here tonight, but I just want to say thank you. No worries, Lonely Man. No worries. Okay. Okay. Wicked Christian. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much. Cardano is also doing your textbook W, I think. Happy days. All right, let me just finish. Guys, this is the context, guys. You just need to understand this bit here. Forget other coins. Focus on what we're doing right here, and you'll get it. Okay? Right. You're safe with the understanding that we're at the peak formation. All right? Level 1 has been formed because we've consolidated away from that level. We haven't continued to the upside. Good night, Lonely Man. Now, because we've now pulled back, okay, and formed what is another pattern within the pattern, you can see that there, that W there, okay, is broken out. The shift has happened, okay. You can see 3 candles to the upside, 3 pushes. Market makers are getting out of there, okay. Frankly, I trade the W patterns. Now, the reason why I trade the W patterns is because of this. Can you see it? The pattern's there. Okay? That's what I trade. That's my entry point. If I'm really taking the mick, I could enter at this point here. Where's my stop? No interest in needing a stop. If price goes below this area here, there's a problem. But until it decides to do that, I don't need to put a stop in as such. Now, granted, it may pull back a little bit, but if I've read the price right in line with the formation, you can see the moving averages have joined together, okay? And price is aggressively moving out. I'm entering on that break of that candle there, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4. In the first hour, I've realized the profit, okay? 5, 6, 7, 8. My trade is good. 2-hour rule completely respected. Okay. Now, when that move happens, I'm taking my money off the table. I'm out. Why? Because I'm not looking for hero trades. The reason being is because I know I need to see a retrace back to the 50-day. All right. They ain't done yet. So what happens? They rise price up. They pull it back. Oh, look. Red candle, stopping volume, red candle, and it peaks railroad tracks at the 200-day moving average, which is the 50-day moving average on the 1-hour time frame. Okay, 2-hour rule I'll get to in a sec, cheap. Okay, so again, it pulls out of the zone. We know we're expecting a retrace because that's what it does. It retraces back to verify the breakout from this zone here. Right, it likes to grab the short-term, the retail traders in the belief that, oh, it's a shakeout. I'm going to hold my trade to the downside. What do? Okay, they move price down again to trick the retail traders. All right, let's look closer what's going on here. All right, so market makers right now, this is on Litecoin, guys. Okay. The market makers right now brought price back to the 50-day moving average, which is the 13-day moving average on the hourly time frame. Okay, so we've broken down the 13. That means we've broken down the 5. All right. If you take it to the hourly, look what happens. Where are we at? Right there. That's the area that we are in. Okay, sorry, That's the area we're in. Can you see it? The 5 and the 13 broken down. Price is at the 50-day moving average. Railroad tracks, okay? They're kissing the range. Right on the Asian midpoint. Yeah, the Asian range midpoint is right there, okay? Now, the sheer fact that that has happened, okay? Our entry point would have been this. Retrace, rise up. You can either take the safety trade, where when the safety trade plays out, you're not going to get a massive move, but fundamentally you're going to see a higher ground, okay? And that's exactly what happened. It broke out of it, retraced, and broke up to the top again, okay? You would have realized yourself perfect profit, and it hit its average daily range high. Guys, just look at this. This is what I mean about the average daily range, the importance of it. Look at it. It's touched it to the T. All right? Pin. Okay? Guys, get this in your mind. All right? Get this in your head, guys. I'm giving you the context to be able to read price. Okay? Not predict, to read it. Because when you're reading a book, you can generally work out what's going to happen next. Why? Because the author has a great way of delivering the story. Okay? Depending on the author. It's no different in the market. When you're reading price, you're understanding the story that's going on. Okay? Now, where's your entry at this point? For example, your entry as in the advanced trade, okay, is going to be when price breaks away from the 50-day. Why is it that price always, right, is coming out from the 50-day moving average? Okay? It comes out of the 50-day moving average and then goes and fans away from it. Okay, this is what the advanced trade is, right? That area there. Okay, so what you're looking for on the advanced trade setup, when you enter at this point here, you're waiting for price to break above the 50-day on the 15-minute. You need to make sure it's confirmed that it's above on the 200-day, and you need to make sure that the 1 hour time frame is confirming that price is above it. It has to close above that, and it has to close above the 13 and the 5 EMA moving average, okay? When you consider the confluence of things, look where we are. New York reversal. I bang on about it all day, every day. The New York reversal. You know? I say to you all the time, wait for New York to come in. When people come into the live and they say, what's New York? What's New York? They say New York reversal. Why is it the New York reversal? Because the UK have done their job sending price to the areas that they want it to go. Okay? New York's going to step in and they're going to tap into the liquidity that the market makers of Europe have built for New York. They're in the business together, guys. Why? Because each market maker is going to help the other one profit. And the way they do that is they move price to an area that they want price to go, which will trigger their lots getting closed, their orders getting closed. And that's why New York comes in and triggers it and reverses the whole thing and takes everybody out. You know, it's a beautiful game, guys. So finally, your entry, you understand the entry point. Please watch the stream over and over again. If you want to understand how to trade the market maker's way, watch the stream. Simple as, okay? And then when price breaks out from the pattern, all right, once the pattern is broken out, expect to retrace back. Always keep an eye out for the M pivot points. They are crucial. You can see what they are. What did we say last night? M2 implies M4, okay? As long as I've got my pivot points on this chart here, right, I can tell you where Ethereum's going to go from day-to-day basis, you know? Depending on whatever cycle she's in. All right. So, got my physical card from him. Wow. Okay. Cool. Nice spam. All right. So, are you guys cool with that? Yeah, Angie. Thank you very much for joining the stream. Right. I've seen a couple of guys put up some comments. I made. Do Aave dropping for days? Okay. I'm gonna do Aave. Right. Where do you get these pivots for trading view? Victor, they are We're going to keep repeating it, man. Trust me. But the last 10, 15 minutes of what I've been talking about, guys, is literally, you know, it's the basis of what we're trying to do. You know, you've got the blueprint here, guys, right? You have the blueprint. And remember as well, someone said it a couple of days ago, all right? Ethereum is the index for the altcoins. You know, thank you, Angeles, Mr. King. Cheap, that's what I was waiting for you to say. The 2-hour rule. Okay, just out of interest, how many of you are new in here? I need to know, and yeah, mods, deal with that. How many of you are new in here? New, as in new today, yep. New, fourth day, new. Okay, guys, welcome to the live stream. Welcome to the channel. I hope it's bringing you value, okay? Cool, wicked. Okay, wonderful, thank you so much. Me, new, quite fresh, new. Okay, third day, wicked. Okay, then, cool. Right. Well, the blueprint is there. What are you going to do with it? Pretty much doggy style. Lost it all in 2018, starting again. Right, okay then, cool. Right, the 2-hour rule for sheep. All right. Now, the 2-hour rule is very important, guys. Okay. It's going to save you. I mean, a guy earlier in the stream, he said he had 5 trades. All right. And the one that he lost on was one that he respected the 2-hour rule on. That to me is like, that is brilliant. And when people apply it, you'll understand its power when you do it. Okay? They're all in the Discord, guys. Join the Discord, okay? And it will all be there for you. I've got a lovely community in there, guys, where everyone helps everyone in there, okay? So I'm going to go through this 2-hour rule, and then I'm going to start looking at other coins. All right. Then I'm going to start looking at some Forex. Does anyone want to view Forex in here? So I know my audience. Does anybody want to look at Forex? Yep. Down for FX. No, thank you. Okay, what exactly is Forex? Oh goodness. Yes, yep. No, not really. Yep. Are you using wave moving averages or expo? Exponential. I'm going to Forex yet, but interested for the future. Well, I'll tell you why. Am I correct in XLM to surge in the next 2 weeks? We'll go through it all in a second. I'll tell you why you guys who are saying no to Forex, okay? A little bit of background for you. The information that I'm applying to the crypto market is completely Forex based. Okay? Please define what makes a level. All right, okay, autos. What makes a level? Okay? So before I lose the trail of thought, this is the cycle. Okay? This is the market maker cycle. Right? It happens over a week. All right? Day 1, day 2, midweek, Wednesday, day 3, 4, day 5, reset. Okay? This is completely on the basis of Forex. Okay? I've been applying my understanding of Forex into the crypto markets. And when I show you what the patterns are like and the levels are like in Forex, you guys will lose your mind. Okay? Because everything is down to a T in Forex. Crypto scene is heavily influenced by Elon. It's influenced by institutions, guys who make declarations. The transparency of crypto makes it very volatile. In the Forex market, you don't know who's buying what. Okay? And that's the means of control. All right? and it makes life easier for the market makers to move price in the way that they need to move it. All right. The average daily range in Forex, okay, is respectable so well. Okay, you'll see in a short moment. But what do you define as a level? A level is when price peaks out. The first level is when price peaks away from the peak formation. That would be your first level. Okay. A level is defined by price consolidating away from it. It has to come away from it. And when it comes away from it, it's usually towards a moving average. What it does at that moving average should show support and form another mini W as such. Okay. And when it comes back up, it needs to clear that area nicely. It needs to clear it very well. All right. To validate it. All right. Because if it clears it and then it comes back down very sharply, but it doesn't take that much ground once it clears, okay, you're still in level 1. So you move up the zone. You then work out what's the true consolidation period. Hope you're getting this, autos, okay? And the same with level 2. Level 3 is different. Level 1 and level 3 are the hardest levels to work out. Can you get them or draw them with TradingView? There's guys in the Discord, guys, who've actually got it so it can program into TradingView, guys. Okay. The 2-hour rule. All right. Autos, I'll message you, man. Message me. I'll message you on Discord. The 2-hour rule is this. When you found yourself, okay, a peak formation, all right, if you haven't realized the profit within the first 2 hours of placing a trade, get out. All right. You need to get out. Here's an example. So you're following this peak formation, all right? You can see that market makers are moving price from the aggressive push above the 50-day and the other moving averages, okay? So you say to yourself, I'm going to enter here at the start of this candle. You enter 15 minutes, first 15 minutes, second, third, fourth. That's 1 hour. 5, 6, 7, 8. Your entry was here. Your 2-hour mark is here. You're good to hold the trade. All right? You're good to hold the trade. Right? Because you've caught the right move. Where's your risk? There is no risk. You can put a stop loss for convenience, but there is no risk because you've gone in with the market maker's move. All right? Now, if you hold this trade longer than 2 hours, even though you've got a profit, right? It's going to end up down here. All right. That's why I say to you guys, pay yourself. It's important you pay yourself. Right. Now, if you don't pay yourself or you don't close the trade within 2 hours, this thing can happen. Okay. Let's say you went short. All right. And you went short here. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1 hour. You've seen a bit of a profit. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're negative. Close the trade. Do you understand that? You're negative. Close the trade because you entered here. You come back down. Okay. And it's been 2 hours and you haven't seen a profit. It has to be realized within the 2 hours. You saw a little bit of profit there, but it was only 45 minutes after you entered. And then it started to go back up. All right. So you needed it to be profitable after 2 hours. It wasn't profitable. Close the trade. And then look what happened. That there was a retail trader's entry. That move there, a rejection from the 50-day, was a retail trader's movement. Okay. It was the guy that was saying, oh yeah, it's going to break the 50-day. I'm getting in now because look how much it's sold off. All right. Well, what do we know about red candles, guys? What do we know about red candles? We know for a fact that price always goes back to them. Look, wow, price has gone back to them. Why did price go back to those red candles? Look at this one. Price goes back straight to it. What is it? It's the market makers using the liquidity to get their orders filled going long. They're making long positions. They are buying whilst price is dropping. They're buying because guys are watching this M pattern here and trading it. Okay. So they know there are guys getting into that zone. So they're making it go down. They hit the 200-day. They induce the guys to believe that it's going to come back down. And then bang, they rise. Look at this candle here. It opened up here, okay? It hit the high, okay? Right? Rejected it, made the guys believe that the 50-day now is resistance, sent it all the way down here, triggered more lots, more guys to go short at the 200-day. The next candle shifted it back up. Up it goes, up it goes, up it goes. Completely squashing the zone, okay? Right, let me just have a look at these comments. Oh my days. Okay, super cycle, hold tough. What's this? Please can you check out IOTA? I went long right now and it looks like a big W after level 1. All right, let me get into these other altcoins. People are going crazy right now, okay? Let's have a look. Bitcoin. It's not doing any major movement, in my opinion. It's only at the same place that it was before. All right, IOTA. Here we go. Big W. I'm assuming that you're looking at this one. Shifting out of the zone. When it shifts out of the zone, it always pulls back. Retrace continuation to the upside. Why are you panicking, bro? As long as the 50-day moving average holds, okay, you're good to go. Okay? Don't worry yourself. Don't put too much risk. Okay, Bitcoin. Let's have a look at Bitcoin. Yeah, Bitcoin. I've done Bitcoin actually, BTC. Bitcoin. Where are you? Bitcoin. I'm waiting for Bitcoin to drop. It needs to drop down a little bit before it continues to the higher ground. So you can see pin to the high, pull back. I mean, it can do whatever it wants, but I'm expecting it to pull back. Okay, the next one. Hi, how can I learn these strategies? Will, you just need to just watch the streams, dude. You know, I don't have a course. I just talk on this. Okay. How much should you pay yourself? I'll put it like this. Crypto and trading have the tendency to create wealth in an unbelievable short amount of time. So what I say to you guys is to work out your hourly rate. When you're looking at a position and you want to work out whether or not you should close the trade, if you're still working or you're doing a 9 to 5, compare your hourly rate with what you've just earned. And if your hourly rate at the 9 to 5 is more still than what you've earned in the trade, okay, then leave the trade on. Okay, but when you're trading with a small amount of money, right, take whatever profit you can. Your goal is to get used to paying yourself and placing successful trades. When you're trading with a lot of money, all right, if you can see that you've earned yourself effectively £2,000 per hour, right, you've earned yourself 6 grand, okay, and you've been trading 3 hours, it's 2 grand an hour. Go and find me a job that pays 2 grand an hour in the comfort of your own home, where all you have to do is just press a button and follow a couple of sticks on a chart. Damn it, look at a screensaver, you know, as my cousin would put it, you know? Right, thank you, Christian, man. What's good, Chuck G? Okay. Ethereum. All right, let's look at Ethereum. Kraken. Ethereum, yeah, is on the 1 hour time frame. It looks like it's going to dip. It has to dip. I want it to dip. What it has to do is a completely different story, okay? But you've got to see, it's dropped. It's come out of the peak formation, this peak formation here, and it's pulling back. I'm expecting higher ground, okay? This here is level 1, right? Because it's pulled back at least to the 50-day. I'm waiting for level 2 to form, okay? Level 2 needs to complete, so we're going to see higher ground. You know, 2000 will be hit. 2,000 will most definitely be hit, okay? And I don't make wild projections. Everyone knows that I don't make stupid projections like Ethereum 5K in 17.4 seconds. You know, I'm not no hype. I don't do no moon stuff because I can back up what I'm saying. And I've been backing up what I've been saying for the past 2 weeks. Every level that I've called out has hit cleanly. And that's because I understand what's going on behind price. I trade off what the market makers want the retail traders to believe, and I do the opposite. I do what the market makers do, and that's what this stream's about. This stream's about showing you guys how to understand that way of thinking. All right, go back and watch the streams, the last few streams where you hear me talking. Just play them back, you know, have it as a podcast. You know, I mean, you don't have to be glued to the screen for 3-4 hours, but you know, you'll learn quicker though. But it's all there. There's nothing hidden. It's all there. All right. So that's Ethereum for you guys. I'm waiting for Ethereum to pull back a little bit more. This is the way you work it, guys. All right. Whenever price pulls away from a moving average, expect it to come back down and test it. When it tests it, it might do one or two things. It will snap back away from it, or it will form a little bit of a consolidation period and then continue back up. Because we are still in line with the cycle, all right? We are still in line with the cycle. I'm going to bring it up to my main chart here, all right? Bring up Ethereum. This is where we are. So this stream started when Ethereum was here, okay? 21st of January. And everyone that joined, you know, had a really good fun time earning a lot of money, okay? And all I've been doing is just talking about Ethereum's price action behavior, okay? Now, the reason why we are where we are, okay? Every time Ethereum hits its 200-day moving average, okay, it goes on to make really high ground, right? So this was the first time it touched it. Look, first time. Second time, okay, from this point here, right? So from that point to that point, all right? Now, this peak formation was from last Sunday, 2 weeks ago, right? Nearly a week ago, right? Come out of the zone, pull back. It's still in the zone, all right? This is level 1, consolidation. Level 2, rise. We're waiting for price to come back now, continue back up, form the peak formation to move back down. That move back down, we won't know where it's going to go. It's going to test a moving average whilst it's doing that, okay? But what could actually happen, all right, is Ethereum could completely reset. Now, the definition of a reset is if it drastically cuts through any levels. So, for example, if Ethereum rises, okay, from this point here, it goes to M4 and then comes all the way back down to here, okay, that is a reset. Why? Because it took out the peak formation that it made the initial move from, right? However, in the bigger picture, right, if it goes from this point and comes back down to here, okay, or right here, we are still in line with the original peak formation, which means we are still stuck in level 1. So this is all level 1. Price has broken out. We need it to pull back. It pulled back ever so slightly on the 50-day. Now it's continuing back up. All right. So when you understand that, you then can say to yourself, well, I'm projecting Ethereum from one point here. Okay, it's gone up there. Drop. Continuation. Where's my entry? Bang. It's entry at the break of that previous high right there. And if you look closely, you can see, right? You can just about see the entry for the candle was the green candles there. Oh. Right in this area here, green candle. Okay. Okay then. W formation right there. You can see it. This is what I wanted to show you actually. Litecoin. The move to add the confluence to make it look that I'm confident with my move to the upside. Look at the TDI. Look at the W formation in the TDI. Retrace, comes and tests the market baseline, closes below the market signal line, closes back above it, continuation to the upside. Bang, there's your move. You can't get any more confluence than that, you know? Unbelievable confluence, guys. It all builds up, it builds up, it builds up. You find these sort of setups, man, you're laughing. All right, then. Now, enough of Ethereum, Bitcoin. Everyone's going crazy with coins. Right, I'm just going to see the first thing that I see, SNX. Let me just have a look at some comments, guys. Give me a second. Give me a sec. Where is my button? Right. What we got here? SNX, okay. Oof. SNX. Said it last night, guys. SNX is going to do one or two things. It needs to stay above this peak formation. Otherwise, it's just going to continue to the downside and work potential retrace continuation to the downside. I mean, nah, man. It's still in line. I mean, until it breaks this line here, you know, it's still in line with its move. But it's got a lot of work to contend with. A lot of work to contend with. Next. Why don't we trade weekends? RVN. Let me check RVN, man. I need to see what it's doing, man. I'm going to be so happy when I see this. Nice one, Brian. Thank you so much, man. I hope it's all helping everyone. Oh my days. 14, bro. Wow. What is going on with Ravencoin, man? What is going on with Ravencoin? Oh my days. But I hope this isn't a pump and dump, man. It will be gutting if it is. It will come back to a moving average, no doubt. Thank you, Brian, man. Thank you. All right, then. Zillaquilla. Remember when I said that? You called me out on that stuff, man. Right, people are talking about BNB, right? Let me just do ZIL and we go from there. W formation on ZIL. With all the action that's happened today, ZIL is going to move. It's going to move. All right, ZIL's going to move. It's staying in line with the peak formation. It looks like it's printing off another small W, but we'll see when that happens. It needs to play out to the upside. And we're going to find a lot of coins behaving like this. Right, BNB, let's go. Am I going to be shocked? Am I going to need my pipe for this? I think I'm going to be shocked, aren't I? Here we go. Oh. Fair enough. It's actually got some serious ground. Very serious ground. But we said, like, it's been in this level. This is level 1. This is level 1. Look, W formation. Very small because of the way the chart is. Oh, if I can do it like this. There you go. Level 1 formation. Rise. Okay. Level 1's there. Then level 2 takes however long it takes and it's completely blasted out. We're waiting for a retrace and it's going to continue back up for a final cycle depending on how, if they've achieved what they want to achieve in this area. Oh, Ken, man, is that the move? So use TraderView? Nah, don't use TraderView, man. Don't use TraderView. Sushi and Ave. Here we go. Yeah, dropping. A lot of coins are dropping. See that lovely M pattern? Rise, drop, rise, break. Entry could be on that area there. That's your entry point right there. But we've got this area here. So before it breaks this area here, it's going to drop, retrace, continuation to the downside. Okay? We could be seeing a lot of altcoins tanking, guys. Ava. Same again. Look, rise, retrace, up, down. Here we go. Look, come out of the zone, rise, retrace, continuation to the downside. However, there's a flip side to it. It needs to keep moving up from that point. It needs to form a higher high, higher low to continue to the upside. All right, that's what has to happen. All right, when you're blessed with the ability to get this sort of thing in your mind, which you will, and you all are, you are all killing it. You know, so many of you guys are coming to me saying to me that they just worked out how to spell crypto, okay, only 2 days ago, and they don't even know what a chart was, right? And they're making money, and not from fluke either. They are sticking to the system, the strategy, you know, and they're placing like 25, 30 trades, right? And they're winning on like 70% of them. A newbie, man. You know, what's going on there? Wow. What you got to do is just, you know, we're smart people. We are human beings, all right? We can learn something and apply it. And that's the best way that you're going to learn this game, is if you learn to swim with the sharks. Jump in, but try and keep it as cost effective as possible. Don't make the same mistake I did, where I would pay a lot of money to learn from a mistake. You can learn from the same mistake in a cheaper way, but you have to accept that it's a mistake and you have to learn from it straight away. Just because you lost 50 quid means that you don't care it's 50 quid, so you don't learn the lesson. All right? If it was 5 grand, you would be crying your eyes out. 50 grand, you'd be feeling sick, right? And then you'd be scared to trade because you couldn't go through the thought of going, you know, losing another 50k, right? But you don't mind losing 50 quid. You need to apply the same principle of loss, whether it's a small amount of money or a large amount of money. You need to understand the mistake is still exactly the same, right? You have to acknowledge it. If you murder someone with a knife or you murder someone with a fork, you've still murdered them. They're still dead. You just use a different weapon, right? Same principle. Whether you lose £50 on one trade and you lose 50,000 on the same trade, the difference is the monetary value. Don't make the mistake of, you know, not taking the mistake seriously as such, if you get what I'm saying. Okay, BTT. Everyone's going crazy, BTT. I mean, it's not really doing much for me. It's not. Guys, when you look at these coins as well, man, they're really small, very low liquid, you know, very low liquid, not really doing much. You know, it's not, nah. Let's have a look at ADA, because I hold ADA. Here's the fractional disparity, guys. We've been looking at ADA for a little while now, okay? Let me just get rid of this. We've been looking at ADA for a little while, and she's broken out of the peak formation. She's now pulled back at the 50-day. What are we expecting from ADA? We are expecting a move to the upside. I think the altcoins are going to explode over the weekend. Ethereum's done her job, all right? When Ethereum moves, the altcoins hold. When the altcoins move, Ethereum holds, all right? So, yeah, that's where we're at with ADA, guys. More upside potential. Link. Guys have been looking at Link today, I know you have. Link's come out of the peak formation right here. Pull back, retrace, continuation to the upside. You've even got a small W there, right there. If you can see it, I'll pull it out. There you go. W formation at the 50-day moving average. Came back down, sucked in the shorts, reversed the trend, moved out of the zone. When price of the bigger formation, price goes up, I'm expecting it to keep going up a little bit more, but it needs to pull back, test the 50-day moving average again, and continuation to the upside to effectively form level 2. That's what I'm waiting for with Link. Okay. Whoa. Due to drop due to gas fees. Taken over by Cake and BNB due to BNB BSC. Okay, so that explains that then. Sort this out. Okay then. Here we go. Right, what we got here. Sorry, just getting things plugged in. Thanks for looking to change. No worries, Talia. Carver. Okay. Let's have a look. Same. Guys, listen, every single one of the altcoins are going to be doing exactly the same thing. You know, they're all going to be doing the same thing. So, quick brief. Thank you, Victor, man. Okay, let me see what else there is. Nice one, Victor. Well done. Thank you. You want algos? There you go, very... Everyone's getting hyped about this, man. Why? It's just stuck at the 50-day moving average and the 200-day. What do we know about that? You know? SXP, 4 hour. Look, you want to be looking at that W. That is a beautiful W. Look at that. That W rise right there. Rise out of the zone, come back down, retrace, continuation to the upside. So we've effectively come out of the zone. Level 1, rise, level 2. We're waiting for a pullback, move to the upside. Right? On the 4 hour time frame, what's it saying? Yeah, there you go. You see it, mate. W formation right there. Right? Level 1, level 2. Exactly on the 1 hour. You know? There you go. Well done, bro. Bollinger Bands Ethereum. Can you explain? Much. Bollinger Bands Ethereum. Looks like China's pumping Bitcoin. The prices are higher in Asia than in the US. Let's see if they keep doing it this weekend. They'll pull back a little bit. Luna is doing... Okay, one or two things can happen in Luna. We've effectively got ourselves an M pattern right here, guys. Okay? But it all depends on whether or not it shows support at this 200-day, which would mean that this W, very sharp W formation, which I'm not too particularly happy with, it's going to... Ideally, Luna is going to either come back down and test this area here, form a new peak formation and rise back up, or it's just going to continue up to the upside before it does decide to effectively form the M pattern or the inverted head and shoulders, not inverted head and shoulders, just head and shoulders pattern as such, a variation on the theme. All right, cool. Let's have a look. Atom. Atom is showing me a very bizarre pattern here. It's not coming out of a peak formation, that's the thing. Let me see, hold on. Peak formation. I mean, if you're going to consider that as the peak formation, then you've got very rigid. You see that, yeah? W formation right there, very wide, up to the upside. Takes out level 1, level 2, rise, level 3, peak formation. So this could be the start of the left shoulder, middle, right, and then price would effectively rise, drop, rise, pull back, induce the longs, break down, come back down, bring price back down here. Okay, once it comes back down, rise, retrace continuation, W formation back to the upside. This is the power of projection, guys. You start to play out the scenario in your mind, and then before you know it, you're seeing the patterns happen all over again. Okay, is Raven still doing its own thing? My God, I'm loving Raven right now. What's it doing? Come on, Raven. Oh my days. Wow. That is crazy, man. That is crazy. Once upon a time, Tino checked Ren and was glad I made happy days. King came in. Whoa, I just had a batch of comments. Checked Ren. Tino will check Ren. Once upon a time. Here we go. Ren. Ooh, there you go. Nice. What we got here? So we've effectively got a... Oh, not in the 4 hour. Don't look at the 4 hour. 1 hour. Okay. There we go. You've got a very sharp W here. So we'll drop. Come out of the zone. Came back down. Showed support. Rise. Shifting out of the zone. And then up it goes. We're expecting a pullback. When the averages are like this, guys, expect price to come back, man. It has to come back to regulate. So it's either going to be the first form of an M pattern, the first leg, come back down, retrace, continuation down, break down, test at the 200-day, rise. You know? No worries, Ethan, man. Thank you, man. Okay. Will Smith, is the second retrace normally significantly bigger than the first? When you say the second retrace, are you talking the second level? What do you mean by second retrace? Okay, so it's opened up again. They've opened it again, guys. So IC markets are officially trading weekends. That is happy days, man. I'm happy about that. There we go. Level 1. We're waiting for this pattern to play out now, guys. We are waiting for that. Price is closed above the 5 and the 13 EMA. We're waiting for a break of the M5 to take out... Sorry, we're waiting for a break of the M4 to take out the M5. And we now have Hokio. Mad days, man. Tokyo and Hong Kong money to come into the game. Okay? So all the guys that are over the weekends, okay, they're buying crypto right now. Ethereum is going to look to take out this area, but I discourage anyone to trade weekends. You know, Ivan. Let's have a look at Bitcoin in a second. Whoa. What has she done here? I need to get a new chart for Bitcoin. Your screens are going to blow. Easy on the eyes. There we go. It's nice, that is. Okay, so that's what Bitcoin's doing right there. Get rid of these volumes. They look terrible. Absolutely terrible. All right, then. So I'll put that down here just to keep an eye on Bitcoin. Make life easier. Okay, let me just have a look. DNT, bro, I have over 1 million. What's going on, Matt? What are you saying? DNT. He's got 1 million DNTs, guys. God, man, you must have been stacking those from day one. There we go, DNT. As long as it stays above the 50-day, we're cool. Listen, guys, all of the altcoins are sitting tight. Matija. Okay, look. Let's have a look. WFI USDT. No, I'm not seeing that. No, it's not a coin. It's not listed. Oh well. Fake. Binance coin. Fake USD. Nothing. I hate looking at coins like that. Trend is your friend, setting higher highs and higher lows. Sushi looks weird. Sushi is just misbehaving. She's doing what she needs to do. The M formation looks like it's working. The M formation looks like it's working. Why? Because an M formation happens when it's appearing at a high. And that's exactly what's happened. It's come to a high. The first leg aggressive, pullback, retrace, continuation, right? Breaking out that area there. If it stays above here, then this massive W is coming into play. All right. So you're at a crossroads. The luxury is here. You've got the beauty of two, the blessing of two patterns. Okay. Two patterns. All right. OXT. Ah, nice. OXT looks nice. Nice. Okay, cool. So we've got two patterns within a pattern. Okay. You've got W formation here. You've got a smaller W formation here. Okay. You can even go to extremes of taking that one there. Retrace, continuation to the upside. You've got triple W's all over the place, but it's moving out of the zone. Okay. So we'll see how it plays out. You want it to just rise, break out, retrace, continuation to the upside. Okay. Hong Kong in a bit. XLM, yep. I'll have a look at XLM for you. I'm going to go through some Forex now. Have a look at a little bit of Forex. XLM, like I said, guys, we're looking at the same thing, guys. Okay, there's a W formation right there, up. Okay, what I don't understand is why a lot of you are reluctant for Forex, you know? And when all the patterns that I'm talking about come from Forex as such. Your dad brought SWIP. Okay, let's see what SWIP's token's about. Swipe, okay. Oh, he brought it today. No, that's a nice little pattern right there. Look at that. Look at that. Retrace out the zone, level 1. Rise, level 2. Waiting for another move to the upside. So it's either going to pull back to the 50-day, continuation to the upside. See you later. Yeah? See you later. Where are my indicators on here? Nothing. We're using price. When you understand the cycles and the levels, you're done. That's it. You know? Went long at 55.348. 55.348. You went long. I'd probably close your trade, my friend, in a bit. How long ago did you go? How long ago did you go long? If you've seen a profit within 2 hours, great. If you haven't, close it. Front. Why would anyone want to look at front? What on earth is that? Wow. What are we expecting from Tokyo? Definitely made some huge mistakes, like probably 60k. Ouch. All of which I've done before years stayed and I changed my game. Now it worked back again. The same patience. Okay. What do I think about BNB? BNB's doing what it needs to do, guys. A lot of altcoins are going to just do what they need to do. I mean, look at that. Look how beautiful that is. W formation down there. Level 1 rise. Level 2. We're waiting for another retrace. Continuation to the upside. So how do you know if it's bigger M instead of W? You will only know when the basis of how it plays on the moving averages. How to long Bitcoin with large profits? Hakim, how do you long Bitcoin with large profits? You are asking for the almanac, Hakim, you know? Interesting. What have I got here? Is this a bigger W? As long as price stays at the 200-day, then we're happy. It can do whatever it wants as long as it stays above the 200-day. It will follow that pattern right there. But Bitcoin is far away from its weekly average. Don't you think it will pull back a bit? Of course it will. How you doing, Lev? 21 week, or what is it? Okay. Let's have a look at DOT. I'm going to start looking into Forex now. Wow, DOT's done very well. I mean, it's a bit of an awkward W. I mean, I could have simply just take it as a inverted head and shoulders right there, which is effectively a W pattern, variation, rise, retrace, continuation to the upside, level 1, rise, level 2, rise, level 3, rise, peak formation, drop, retrace, continuation, drop, up, drop, sorry, peak formation. Done. There's your cycle, guys. There's your cycle. In Ren, what's a good sign not to take bait on the first shift candle out of the zone because it trailed so much before it lifted off? Good question, Will. Good question. Really good question, that is. Okay, so you've taken effectively, look, this variation of a W, okay? It's come out. The peak formation pulled out, all right? And it then came back. Because it was still above the 200-day moving average, your trade was still good. As long as it doesn't break the peak formation, it can come down here, it can come here, it can come here. As long as it doesn't break below there, then that would be deemed as a reset, okay? But because it didn't, it held above the 200-day moving average, came back up, drifted nicely, and then they shifted the zone. They just needed to accumulate some more contracts. Look, they needed to get more guys in committed. They have a goal. They need to get certain contracts committed so that they can move price higher. Once they achieve that, they quickly get out of the zone, pull back to trap the rest of the money, retrace continuation up. And that's how it works. You know? Paul Davis, you don't have to ask me so nicely, my friend. There you go. Stuck in a zone. Looks like it's doing an W formation, but it's pulling back very strongly there. I'm not happy with that, which means it could tell me that this M pattern could come into play. If it breaks this area here, it will break it, retrace back to the 50-day and the 200-day, continuation to the downside, and wait for another retrace continuation before it forms the peak formation. You know? Here we go. How can I differentiate the levels from an M? Did you see that legit? Do you see that? The way you differentiate the levels from a W and an M, okay, is you look at where price is in relation to A, the cycle, B, the level, C, the moving averages, okay? Because if you've got an M here and you're looking back, it's kind of consistent because it's at the highs as such. I mean, you've got, if you zoom back, you can see you've got this big move to the upside, okay? And you could say that this is a massive M, all right? Your entry would be there. That's exactly where your entry would be. But you have to be watching the charts. You know, it's easy for me to say that your entry would be there. The reason why it'd be there because I've watched charts for thousands of hours, okay? And when I see that it's pinned to the high, pull back, retrace up, okay? Pin the high again, but didn't take out the previous high. That's my entry short right there. Ride it all the way down, retrace, continuation, retrace, continuation, another M pattern. Off you go. We'll see this area here, guys. You know, 1 inch we'll see about £3 again before it continues back up. So the DNT guy has 400, 500k right now, maybe. Bollinger Bands on the look, guys. If you're using other look, my advice to you is if you can get hold of these indicators, get hold of them because they will make life so much easier for you because we'd all be looking at the same thing. Granted, if you can't get the Tino, do you have an algo wallet on Algorand's app? I do actually. Um, the if you've got access to these indicators, get them, all right? Because we'll all be on the same page. But if you're using other indicators, I mean, there's so much that needs to be factored in, my friend. So much. So, this is one for you. You know New York. You need New York. You need unique New York. Twisted. Hot. I used to hold hot. It wasn't much. I had 800,000 of hot. Hello. It's really good. It was about 500-600 quid's worth of such. There's not much. Oh my days. Are you serious? Hot is gaining like that. I should shoot myself. Look at the W formation right there. Out the pattern. Bang. Well, we can hold these for days. We've got time. It's coming out of the zone. Ethereum, let's go back to it. Ethereum's pumping up, guys. Ethereum is pumping up. And we're just sat here looking at coins that follow Ethereum. What are we doing? What's the point in that? Let's focus on the lady that pays. There we go. We are now effectively starting the rise up. Okay? But remember, we're, low liquidity. Forex is for boomers. Man, I looked at Strax. Okay, I'm just going through all my days. Sorry. Barbara, how you doing? Mr. Entrepreneur, how high do you think ADA can reach in this cycle, and when do you think the cycle will end? Okay, so Ethereum is already mooning. That escalated quickly. Did I? Really? I mentioned ZIL. What did I say about ZIL? What did I say about ZIL? It's mooning. Where are you seeing mooning? That ain't mooning, bro. That's not mooning. I got one of those little tricks on me or something. Most altcoins are going to pop out. They should be popping out because Ethereum moved first. Wow, Matic. Here's an example of a perfect W here. Rise out of the zone, retrace. First retrace to the 50-day moving average, off it goes. Now it's done that quite extensively there, all right? But you can see how the importance of the pattern. Look at the pattern. Pull back, rise, entry, there, bang. Hakeem, bro, how come I keep winning contracts and I get dollars on a 5x? What am I doing wrong? Come on, bro. I don't know. I don't know what. That's just a wild question. Oh, so you can tip. I'm gonna have to put it in the in the Discord. There's a donate section, but it's only got the Bitcoin and the Ethereum address there. I need to put the algo into there, but thank you, bro, man. Here we go. Constantine, you just mentioned it. Yeah, I escalated quickly. Do you think Tokyo Hong Kong will push Ethereum or reset it? Great question, Kenny. I don't think they're going to reset it. No. I mean, the worst thing that can happen is they bring it down to the 50-day moving average. I am expecting the 50-day moving average because of these green candles here. Okay, but we'll see what she does beforehand. She may even move to the M5 before she does that. Trigger all the longs up there and ride it down. You're in a short position, Wayne Rennie, on Bitcoin. Okay, bro. Yeah, I mean, look, if you in line with the strategy itself, you only really want to be going short on Bitcoin when price is breaking away from this area here. Okay, let me just get rid of this here. Let me get rid of this. Edit. Show line. Levels off. Okay, cool. Yeah. I mean, it's going to recover most of this candle here, so you might be in a bit of a stumped position, but that's because they may just smack it back up again, get some more orders, and then bring it down. But we'll see who's going to respond to it. Now, if you remember when Elon said what he said about buying Bitcoin, okay, it had those massive green pushes up, green candles. Well, let's go back and have a look at that instance again, all right? And you'll see what I'm talking about. There was Elon, right there. Big push to the upside, pin the highs, brought it back, drop. That isn't done by accident, guys. This market makers got shorts at higher prices and then they dropped it down earlier afterwards. You know, same again, rise up, back down, recovered the previous area. Okay, green, drop back down again. Why? Because they were getting shorts at higher prices. Stopping volume, push to the upside, came and smacked it back. There you go. Price closed above the 5 and the 13, entry valid. From that point down, rise. Now we're in the same position here. We should be seeing a retrace back here, which will be in line with the 50-day moving average. So 50-day will be about here, okay? Price will come back down, take out the orders from this area here or make profit for the market makers, form a formation, back up again. And that, my friends, is exactly how the cycle works continuously. Yeah, Plasma Plug. The guys in the Discord actually do that right now. And you know, I wouldn't have a clue how to do that. You know, you'd be doing a good thing if you can just play around with the code there. But yeah, that's what it's doing. Okay then. What else have we got? Bro, I went along on Bitcoin 55,348 at 7 p.m. GMT, so 4 hours ago. 55,348. I mean, that's good, bro. You know, but I would advise that if you're holding it for a long time, okay, then fine, hold it. It's going to pull back, but that's fine. But if you're looking to make profit from it, I'd be very cautious. You pretty much brought buying at an all-time high as such, you know. One Harmony flying two, mate. You hold that too. I do, yeah. Let's see what Harmony's doing. Let's have a look. Is Harmony one flying? I love it when people say it's flying and it hasn't even taken out its previous high. Flying to me, guys, is when it's breaking its previous high. You know, it's making all-time high. That's a flying setup. You know? But what it's doing right now is it's actually coming out of the zone. Most of the alts now are responding to the pullback to the 50-day moving average. That's what it's doing right now. Okay? You notice how Ethereum's made this ground to the upside. And now it's at the 50-day. They're all copying Ethereum. It's exactly what's happening. Wait, altcoins move down or pop out? You have said both in the last 30 minutes. I'm confused. Well, Dane, it all works in relation to the coins themselves. Okay? It all works in relation to the coins. Adriana, thank you. I mean, look. The ones that are forming the pattern, okay? Pull back and up they go. There are some that are still stuck in this pattern. You know? Not all altcoins are going to follow Ethereum, but not all altcoins are going to follow each other, kind of thing, right? And it's all variation on the theme, bro. It's variation on the theme, Dane. Don't worry. It's variation on the theme. I have 12 ether. Pray for me. Can you give indicators for ETC for entry? Last night we did look at Ethereum Bitcoin. So not Ethereum Bitcoin, Ethereum Classic. And yeah, coming out of the zone here. Very small W there. You could take the bigger W. We're just waiting for it to come out. Everyone, we're going to be seeing these coins like this for a long time. Wayne, you shorting, okay. Tina, can you please refocus the camera stream? Blurry, can't read the charts. you need to go to the top. If you're looking at it from a mobile, you need to go to the 3 buttons at the top and go to quality and then send it to 1080p. That should help it. I can't afford to trade small amounts with gas fees. Yeah. Okay, can you look at ETC? Just looked at it there right now. Have you seen OTX? Crypto Chain VPN project sounds awesome. It's on Binance. OTX. Let's have a look. OTX. No, I haven't seen OTX. Sorry. You want to go to the lecture shop at the end of the year? But do you drink? That's amazing. You stream on a Friday. I do enjoy a good whiskey. I like my whiskey. You know. Yeah, Bitcoin's going to move, guys, but so will Ethereum. Yes. Vape Nation. Amelia always says it, man. Nick Salts. Nicotine shots. Is that what you're saying? JJ, what's good? Let me just see who's in the room, man. Where are my regulars at? It's chat every night. Amazing. Faith Walkers, how you doing? Always been researching. I had to sleep after work this afternoon. Everyone's knackered. Make hope a habit should you get in. You know the rules, make hope. Come on. Here we go. See, why do people want to seal your ether? Keep holding. Wait for it. Sell your ether, yeah. Okay. Should check some ether pairs for alts for some hedges like Vet and Key. Yeah, okay. How come you don't have Streamlabs save YouTube taking 40% tips? They only take 1%. I didn't know that, to be fair. But can you still stream through YouTube? You know? God bless. No worries, man. It's all good. I didn't know I could do that. So, Robert, if you can shed some light to me, then that'll be helpful, man. If you message me on the Discord, I don't understand how people go through Streamlabs like what through YouTube as such. Anybody in profits from Tuna and Chuck's technical analysis buy anything this week? I just picked up a handle of market Maker's Mark. There you go. Last one's more feels like I'm spamming. Sorry, mate. Ethereum Bollinger Bands versus Bitcoin Bollinger in the morning. I didn't quite follow what you said about the indicator. What do you mean the Bollinger Bands? Are you talking about these bands here, my friend? These bands down here? You talking about these Bollinger Bands? Please let me know, yeah? Much. Let me know if that's what you're talking about, my friend. On Theta? No. What Bollinger Bands? I don't have Bollinger Bands on here. These are the 50-day moving average Bollinger Bands. Just a cloudy, it's just a thicker 50-day. Yeah, send me on Discord, bro, because I want to know. Okay. Preparing for Tokyo, yeah. We got Tokyo in 25 minutes, guys. Oh, yeah. Making me read stuff out loud, man. Yasuo Naruto, man. Yasuo Daskali. Bravo, man. XLM Ethereum. Let's see XLM Ethereum. There you go. I thought I saw you here a few hours ago. Did you have to go to your day job? Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay, CBNC is on fire. All right, let's have a look at CBNC. Look like you're spamming the chat. Let's have a look. Casino betting coin. No volume. Let's see. That is horrible. You call that fire? That's horrible there, man. Where's the price action? It just looks like an electrocardiogram. Someone's having a heart attack here, man. No thanks. Ada forming an M and dropping. Ada, are you forming an M and dropping? No, 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 no. No. Pull back. Continuation back up. M pattern. Look at the bigger pattern. This M pattern does not take precedence on the manipulation that's happened here. Okay? Because if you were going to trade an M pattern, you would have traded that pattern there. Drop, rise, level 1. Drop, rise, level 2. Drop, rise, level 3, peak formation. Form. Done. Up it goes. Yeah? EGLD. There we go. EGLD. Same story, guys. Ping, 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 drop. There you go. Right there. But the thing is, the moving averages have now kissed each other. They are formed together. So it's pretty much no man's land. We don't know what it's going to do. If it comes down any further, if it takes out this level here, then we're done for. If it comes out here, then we are completely done for. You know? Because it's going to hit this level here. Once it hits that level, it will retrace. And then it will want to continue back down, which means we're going to be completely going to past this level here. All right? Okay, then. Right, Litecoin, yes, no problem. Litecoin, what's she doing? See, Litecoin is behaving herself. She's actually doing what we need her to do. Look, bulking it. They're keeping it bulked, keeping the zone held. You know, they favor higher prices. May pull back down a little bit. Ideally, want it to touch back to the 50-day and continuation back up. But we're at all-time highs, man. They need to play the range very well. You know? Guys, if you're going to enter over the weekend, just be careful. Last weekend, I said exactly the same thing. Thank you, Plasma Man. The indicators are all in the Discord under the indicators download, so try and see what you can do for there. It hasn't hit the 50-day for days. Well, it has. It has actually. Look, it's hit the 50-day for quite a lot of time. Ethereum, sorry. The Ethereum, yeah, it was just 60, Valentine's Day as such. It hit the 50-day. And now Ethereum just looks like it just wants to keep going up. It just wants to keep going. Have we got new M patterns printed? Yeah, M5 target. I'm holding that target there. Danny E, I'm learning and getting better. I could took a position on dot 2 hours ago and seeing profits now. I've seen the pattern, but lost 2K in the last month. Now I'm afraid to try a trade or buy a spot. Reduce the amount of money you're trading with, man. There's 5 levels, my friend. Oh, pivot points is 5. Levels are 3. Who's a bit more excited for ADA over Ethereum? Yeah, I hear what you're saying, bro. I mean, I hold both, so we win both ways. All right, guys, I'm going to start getting into Forex because my guy, just before Tokyo opens, okay? And we'll start talking there. Right. Okay, then. Okay, we'll do okay. Cool, this is position and now. Bitcoin might retrace, Ethereum may follow. Now, over the weekend, what do you think a retrace over the weekend? Most likely. During a retrace, if there's a consolidation, what signal would you look for to enter? So ideally, this is what I want, okay? On the hour time frame for Ethereum, this is what I'm looking for. I'm looking for Ethereum to pull back down and make sure it closes below the 5 and the 13 EMA. I need it to be a controlled move to the downside, like one here, okay? So when it pulls back down and touches the 50-day, the 50-day moving average as such will be here, right? So when it comes back down and touches, I want it to either form another V pattern, which means I'm either going to consider my TDI down here, all right? Volatility outside the volatility band, so down here. So I would need it to go this here to go down a little bit, break out of the volatility band, but I want it to come back up and do that. Okay, when it does come back up, it might hold a little bit and then bring the volatility back out again and form a W, break above the market base and the signal line and keep going upwards like that. Okay, you can see there's a W right there, right? Retrace, continuation to the upside. It's exactly what we're doing right here. Yeah. So the entry would be as in like this. That's what we're waiting for. You just play the pattern from the previous high. That's all you're doing. You know, you play the pattern from the previous high, but we are still as such in level. What is price needs to stay above this area here, okay? Even if it comes back down a little bit, all right? We are working level 2 still. We've had the breakout, but we haven't had the follow through. So we're still back in the level 1 section. So we're still expecting a move higher, a clean move higher. Has to be a clean move up, all right? So it forms the zone. No, it doesn't open on a Friday night. Okay, what it does is new liquidity comes into the game. All the guys in China and on, you know, across Asia, okay, they've been asleep. They've seen that Bitcoin has made highs. They're going to want a piece of the action, you know. How much money do you need to make a good living out of Forex? Okay, let's quickly talk Forex. Guys, Forex is the basis that all these patterns are based on. All right. Oh, wow. What are you doing? Where are you at? How beautiful these moves are, man. Kiwi yen. Crazy moves. Peak formation. Where you at? We've had a W formation here at the touch of the 200-day shift candle. Look. Right? There she is. Kiwi yen. Drop, drop, drop. Rise. First level pullback. Move up. Range daily high. Took it out completely. Some good news for the Kiwi yen. Okay? Shift candle. Confirmation. Rise. That's your entry there. One entry. Up. You could have added there. 2. Rise. Added there. 3. Ride it up, ride it up, ride it up. You know? Your exit as such would have been at, and you'll see here, beautiful divergence. Look how beautiful that divergence is right there, guys. See the power of the TDI in Forex, you know? How do you get Tino striked? What's been said? Okay, then that's that. Dollar Aussie dollar. Let me just bring up the pairs. Here we go. GBP USD. What's she done? Oh my days. There's your W, guys. There's your W. Rise level 1. Guys, look at this. This is GBP USD. Okay. Let me have a look. What happened to the first W, the one you draw directly beforehand? That there, okay. Yeah, you could, that was a very small, you could have traded that, okay. Come out, pull back, rise, but it reset up here, look. It pulled back down and re-hit the level there, okay. Still in line with the peak formation, but it reset that cycle bit, okay. So what we were waiting for is a move back up, okay. Retrace at the 50-day moving average and the 200-day, and look what it did. formed the W formation there. Okay, you could say even formed one here. All right, but because we're still in line with the peak formation, I thought, right, okay, in this area here, they formed an M, traded that, rise, hit the high, pull back, peak formation, rise up. All in line with the peak formation. All because 800 EMA. TDI is a very posh, it's like a posh RSI indicator. Okay then. Ken and Barbie, what's happened? Luke Vapor, that is a good question. How much money do I need to make a good living out of Forex? Look, quite frankly, a good living, what do you determine as a good living? You know? A good living is, what, do you want to make £150 per week? You want to make £150 per day? You know? What do you determine as a good living? Your conception of value, what is it? It's different to me, you know? If you knew this system back to back, you would only need about 2 grand, for example, okay? But you have to consider the circumstances. Float, do I need to make a wage out of Forex if I trade reasonably well? Okay, so you need to make, there's no financial advice here, guys, but a hypothetical scenario would be this, okay? You need to make sure that you've got at least your day-to-day living expenses covered before you even enter this game, all right? Because when you start trading and putting yourself under the pressure of having to trade, all right, you're not going to be trading very well. You know, do not ever dismiss your regular job. To me, that's classed as a trade. It's a guaranteed trade success. You know, you're always going to be paid from that trade. You're trading time for the cash, all right? Don't ever make the mistake of jumping into trading full time. You will experience the worst. You know, it will be very difficult for you to maintain. You'll be going through so many emotions. You couldn't actually afford to lose if you're trading for a living. Because imagine if you had 10 grand, you put 10 grand into your trading, and your first month you clear out £1,000, happy days, you start again, 10 grand. Halfway through the second month, you lose 2 grand, right? You're now at 8 grand, and then the bills need to be paid. So then you're like, right, I'm struggling to make back the 2 grand. Okay, so I'm gonna have to take out £1 grand for the bills. You're now back down to 7 grand. All right, you then make back £1 grand for the 8,000, and then you lose 2. You're putting yourself in a bit of a situation, you know. You're putting yourself in a very, very, very difficult position. So my advice is, if you're gonna trade, if you're going to have a float, you need to be very comfortable with not actually paying your bills for at least 7-8 months. You need to have enough cash flow to cover that, you know, because whatever money you make in your trading account, effectively, for the principle of compound, has to be removed, you know, has to stay in there, sorry, you know. But, you know, you can have, you know, if you have 10 grand in a trading account, trade, when you make £1,000 on that, take the £1,000 out, start again at 10k. All right, and keep doing that. Keep pulling out. Try and make the return back on the capital. Make it back. Make 1,000. Bang. You know. But it's all down to, you know, everyone's circumstances are different, man. Everyone's circumstances are different. You know. What's that? Legit. If I buy a W and retrace and explodes, should I sell the high of level 1 and then buy again at the next retrace, or should I just hold until level 3? That's all down to you, legit, man. If you're a trader or an investor, if you want to swing trade that, then that's up to you, bro. You know, it is really up to you how you do it. But it's a good little strategy that you've got, where if you're sitting watching the peak formation, okay. What's this stuff doing? Why would I hate this? So if you're going to trade the if you're going to trade from the W formation and enter on the shift candle, break and trade this, the first pullback back is going to rise up. So you could either trade that, sell it, wait for the retrace, and up it goes, just to eliminate your exposure. or you could just add to the trade, you know, because you're adding into the movement. Yeah. Aussie dollar. Wow. Something good's happened today. Shift out. There's a small W right there. Can you see it? Very small W. And you can see it on the TDI right there. TDI, W formation right there, coming out. If you look closely as well, you can see the W right there, pullback on the 200-day, 50-day closes above, price closes above the 50-day, closes above the 5 and the 13 on the 15-minute time frame. It means it's at the 200-day, it's at the 50-day on the hourly, up it goes. You know? Tax, what? So many YouTubers making it sound like Forex trading is easy. Got this many pips using this app and that app, fooling the public. Yeah, yeah. You know what? They make Forex they make it look very easy, but there is so much more to it. You know? You know, there's a lot. There's a different story to Forex. You know, I mean, not discrediting any of the guys, okay, but you can afford to be a losing Forex trader if you sell a course. Simple. You know, you can afford to be a losing trader if you sell a course. Why? Because each month someone's buying your course. You know, if each month you got 25 people buying your course at £300-400 a time, do the math. Do the math. You've been a chef for 24 years, you hated it for 12. You got 3G to trade. Bills covered already. How long are the bills covered for, bro? Victor Harris. I'll have a look. How long are your bills covered for, bro, if you don't mind me asking? Uni USD. There you go. Taking out the lows. It looks like they're going to come back down here, guys. Obviously, with the gas fees and what have you. A visual Ethereum right now. What is Ethereum doing? Aussie dollar. GBP USD. Look, dollar yen. Let's see what dollar yen's doing. 2 days from the peak formation. Selling off. There she goes. Said it last night. M pattern. If anyone recalls the M pattern last night, M pattern level 1, the stop hunt rise. Level 2. No, that's not it. No, level 2's there. Sorry, forgive me. It's not level 2 because it was a stop hunt rise. And we're working towards level 3 peak formation. That's what we're working towards. I'll check the Discord out in a sec, dude. I just need to concentrate on these comments here. Mez, didn't you see AUD USD? I had Aussie dollar on for days. Oh, you're chilling then, Luke. You're chilling, bro. You know? Okay, then, cool. So, my advice to anyone that starts out trading Forex in the first instance, right? Trade as light as you can. Your goal isn't to make money, believe it or not. Your goal is to understand how to trade, all right? So out of that £3,000, I'll probably put 500 quid in, all right? And see what you can make off that. Make the mistakes. Make the mistakes and only let it cost you 500 quid. Try not and even let it make you, try not let it cost you £500. Try and make it so that you can understand trading, as cheaply as possible, See what this has just done to my computer, guys? Can you believe what this thing here is doing to my computer? It's completely sabotaging it to the max. I need to get rid of that. The weekly time frame. Jesus, man. Here we go. Aussie dollar. I did Aussie dollar, bro. Support at the 200-day moving average. There's a nice big W formation there. You've got that here. W, pull back, stop hunt low, rise. Out the volatility bands, out it goes. Tokyo time. Yeah, let's have a look at Tokyo, see what Tokyo's doing. See how she responds to it. Okay, there you go, look. There you go, look how aggressive they're getting. For a market that's closed, you know, crazy. Bitcoin, see where she's at. Who was short Bitcoin? I'd probably close it. Who was short Bitcoin? Do not chase the high until it's confirmed, guys. Do not hit it. Practice here with my 20 quid first, or is Forex different? Forex is completely different, bruv, man. You can't, you want to do it, like you've got to really want to take it seriously, man. You know, because you'll just get chewed up and you'll keep putting in your money, keep putting in your money. It will literally chew you up. I would I recommend people use demo accounts, but you're not experiencing money. You're not experiencing what it's like to lose money. The whole basis of trading is understanding how to lose money. All right. By going demo, you're going to just win. You're going to win continuously in demo, and you're going to try and sit through on a live account, and you're just going to burn money, and you're going to hate it. Demo should only really be done when you're trying out a new system or a new strategy, okay? And you want to, you know, see if it's going to work. That's the only time demo should really be done, okay? Any other time, boy, you know, you need to experience putting money on the table. You know, you've got to experience it. Because if you don't, then you're just going to, I mean, you're going to pay a high price. You're going to sit there scratching your head thinking, why didn't, you know, I was winning on my demo account. Why am I losing? You know, Bitcoin rising. Who was short? Someone was short. You might want to get out of that short, dude. You might want to get out of that short. If you think there's going to be an alt pump this weekend, but you not tell us not to trade this weekend, so is it a trap? No, Chief, I don't tell you not to trade this weekend because I think there's a trap. I tell people to not trade at the weekends because it's low liquidity. It's not institutional money, market maker money, you know. Start Sunday night when the market's open again, you know. See, when news like that comes out, Michael Saylor pumping another billion into Bitcoin, you know, things like that are going to send price higher, you know. So, you know, I can't rely on the market like that. You know, that's my opinion, guys. There's ADA for you, Adam. ADA is come out of W formation, retrace continuation to the upside. That's what we're waiting for with ADA. You know, I can't take that gamble on pairs like that. Tom, yeah, Tom, it's winter for Tom. You know, he's either watching or he ain't ever coming back because he knows he'll get ripped. Should swing traders pull money out on weekends? Dopes, a swing trader, I mean, it depends on how long you're swinging for, bro. You know? Yes, Robert Kirk. You know, a gambler will tell you how much he wins, but a trader will tell you how much he's going to lose. You know, that's it. A swing trader is someone that's going to trade from Monday to Friday, hypothetically. All right? But day trader, he has to have his positions closed by the end of the day because then he is a swing trader. You know? Is there a minimum in Forex? I £10 a position. VSP, there's not really a minimum in Forex. I mean, if you're going to trade 10,000 lots, that's your maximum, I believe, in some brokerages. And then you're looking at market maker money there. But the minimum is 0.01 lot. The margin for that on a 500 to 1 account is like £2. You have £2 margin, you know, But on Forex, you also have media influence on pairs. Very limited media influence on pairs, Carlos. There's the non-farm payrolls. At least with Forex, they tell you when they're releasing the news. And the problem that Trump had was he just kept on talking about the Forex market and completely sending it all over the place. Biden ain't going to be doing so much of that, you know? So, what are Bitcoin pushing again? Do the market makers still move things over the weekend? This is now people going into 80, ATH. That's all it is. All-time high business. You know, market makers have done their move. Okay, they're just going to make sure that price doesn't go too high up because retail traders are going to realize a profit then. Yeah, another all-time high. 56. 56 is going to be hitting. I'm waiting for the pivots. Is the pivots printed? Yeah, so the next area of interest for me is, I said last night, guys, 60k. In the stream last night, Bitcoin should hit 60k, between 55 and 60k. And we're going to see 60k. Look, the range daily high is there, 58,824. So what I want Bitcoin to do is I want Bitcoin to rise, okay? Well, it's rising. I'm waiting for a retrace continuation to the upside. That's what I'm waiting for with Bitcoin. Teaching about swingers, eh? I knew someone would say something, man. Harry Payne. Opinion on Chainlink. Okay, link. No, is that right? Yeah. No. Link USD, where is it? There you go. Opinion on that is peak formation. Come back, continuation. That's what we're waiting for. It's still above the 50 days, so I'm waiting for it to at least drop back a little bit before it continues to take out the previous high. But it's still above all the moving averages. It's behaving itself. A retail trader is someone who but it's the low spectrum of a trading entry level. You know, a retail trader, it's a common trader. You're everyday kind of trader. Doesn't that mean that the MM can't sell orders they don't have? So they have to buy in order to sell. Correct, Kenobi. When you're at ATH, right, you can, you know, market makers can be on the losing side. And they can stay on the losing side as long as they want because they know they're going to make a return at a later point. Yeah, so entry at 33. The entry's down to you, Harry, man. I can only really give you insight to its current behavior. I can't give you any financial advice, my friend. Any markets open over the weekend, or is it just retail? Well, Forex isn't open until Sunday. I also want to shout out to the streamer. I like this style. Thank you very much, Much. Thank. What a name, man. I've been following what you're saying about global market opening, closing times. Pretty accurate, but who drives the market on the weekends? The dumb money. The dumb money is driven at the weekends. All the guys that are sat at home on a Saturday afternoon, you know, talking about their days at work, how week work has been. You know, the missus is cooking a breakfast or they're walking a dog. They've had an inspired thought. They've received the notification. Bitcoin at all-time high. Right, I'm going to go and buy some Bitcoin. I ain't going to tell the missus. She can forget about buying a new house. I'm just going to use the money to get into Bitcoin and buy a couple of Bitcoin, job done. That's your clientele for Saturdays. Market makers effectively set the range for the weekend. Okay, so the price will stay in this area. Then during the weekend, retail traders are effectively going to put enough money in so Bitcoin does move slightly. Okay, but then also with Bitcoin, you've got major guys like rich people who have a lot of money that could actually move the market ever so slightly or influence a market sell or a market purge or a move to the upside, you know. How long you been trading, Robert? Ken Bobby, what story? Yeah, we got a story or two. This is the pullback that I've been wanting. Jose, your thoughts on BNB if it's a legit investment? Investment. An investment for BNB. If you're planning on holding it for a long time, now wouldn't really be a time to buy it, dude. I mean, it is really extended, so we're going to be looking at pulling back a little bit. So I would wait until at least, I'd wait until price pulls back down to the 50-day moving average before anything happens. You know, 5 years in crypto, wicked, bro. You've been trading 5 years in crypto, man. That is nuts. 5 years in crypto when it hasn't really had that much liquidity, and now this must be a heaven sent for you, Robert. You know, what's going on with Ethereum? It's pulling back like we wanted to. Remember, this 50-day moving average on the 15-minute time frame is only the 13 EMA on the hour time frame. Okay, because if you look at the 50-day on the 15-minute, it's a quarter of the hour. So 13 EMA effectively is 13 times 4, because 4 15s are an hour. How long do you think it will take Ethereum to get to 10K? Wild question, bro. I'm not the guy that's going to tell you that. Nah, don't, Mez, I never put limit orders. Never. So really, Jeff, they're looking at, they will always work the bigger coins. They will always work the bigger coins because there's more liquidity for them. They're not going to go to a coin like, you know, a low cap coin, because they won't be able to do anything. How low could Bitcoin price drop? How low can it go? The only place that it can go where it's going to trigger an interest for us is the 50-day. If it breaks the 50-day, then we could be seeing the 200-day, okay? But as it stands right now, Ethereum's pulling back, which is what I want her to do on the 1 hour time frame. That's what I want her to do. Let me bring it closer. That's what Ethereum's doing. Look, 13 EMA, all right? Working the highs, pin the high, pin the high. Look what they're doing, man. These market makers are just taking people's orders, man. Bang, bang, bang. Look at that. You know? They're going to hit, look, the 13 EMA, then the 25 weighted EMA. It's going to recover this green candle. She'll do that. And she'll even cover this candle here as well, wiping out the day's gains, depending on if she's got the strength. If she's still got the strength to move forward and higher, fair enough. She's got the strength, you know? There's the red candle. What do we know about red candles? How do you see where the retrace is going to go? It's not a case of seeing, it's making a projection based on what you understand about the pair that you're trading and what you understand about price in general. For the retrace to be valid, should the price stay above the 5 or 13 EMA, or can it drop, stay above, touch the 50? And if that's a yes, does it vary from level to level? Okay, look at it like this. You can see now, the 5 and the 13 EMA effectively on the hour chart are signal lines. All right, they signify a change. Right now, Ethereum could stay in this zone here. It can even come down here until the 5 and the 13 cross. Then I'm not really going to be worried about anything. When the 5 and the 13 cross, I know that I'm looking for an entry, for example, to the downside. But you've then got the 50. What's price going to do when it hits the 50-day? Because the 5 and the 13 will cross over before it hits the 50. But if it does hit the 50, okay, before the 5 and the 13 cross, so it's a very fast move, then it kind of messes up the trend. So they don't really act as a signal, because then they will reverse price back up. As you can see here now, you can see they're dumping Ethereum. Look, quick touch. This is the pullback I wanted. I said that we will see the green areas again. Okay, so it's come back into the zone. It's come back into the range. All right, coming back into the range. It will retest the 50-day. Why? Because what it's doing is it's coming back, as we said all week when we're pulling up charts and W's. What do I always say to you? Once the peak formation is complete, it rises, it pulls back, continuation to the upside. Okay, this retrace right now needs to stay in line with the peak formation low and high there. Okay, so it can come down to here and it will be fine. Come down to here and it will be fine. If it breaks it, okay, then we've got an invalidated W pattern here. And however, we are effectively then in line for a much more superior level 1 retrace. Okay, you see how, guys, do you see how it changes continuously? Do you understand that? Do you see the importance of how often it changes and how you have to be on the ball with it? There's a 200-day red candle. We usually should see it retrace back. The reason it'll pull it back down to the downside is because the market makers can see that people want to get in short. They want to get in cheaper, and or guys could then think that Ethereum's going to go short, so they will fulfill that market. You know, this red candle should be recovered if the peak formation and the market maker cycle is valid. It recovered the green candles. Everybody knows about the green candles, what happens when they appear and then what happens afterwards, you know. Man, listen, man, Tokyo was nice to us yesterday evening, okay? No, the night before. And we were all like, oh, Tokyo, you're the best, you're the best. Now everyone's like, Tokyo's always dumping. What's wrong with you guys, man? Yeah, the market makers aren't working, bro. This is profit taking, man. These are just batches of orders, right? But remember, market makers have algorithms. They have systems in place which will trigger orders when price gets to a certain area in time. No, we're not entering level 2 now. We're pulling back. We're pulling back to move into level 2. Still got another move to the upside, I believe, based on in line with the formation. Okay. Because the reason we're thinking this, guys, is because we've got no reason to believe that Ethereum is going to break down. Look where it is. It's not even touching the 50-day. It's not even at the 200-day moving average on the 1 hour time frame. What reason do we have to believe that Ethereum is selling off? You know? Yes, level 1 continues to get bigger, okay? Only if the retrace is substantial enough, okay? So if the retrace of level 1 is valid, okay? Level 1 retrace, I want it to hit at least the 50-day. It's not touched the 50-day since the main peak formation, which was here. It's not touched it. I need it to touch it so that it can start the retrace accumulation period in that area to work on for level 2, okay? But anything can happen in this market, guys. Anything can happen. They could completely switch it up, but there's so much happening in the crypto space. So many people are embracing crypto, okay? Market makers can be as irrational as they want, and they can just keep riding price up and up and up. It's not going to stop, okay? So we just need to sit back and relax and enjoy the ride. Guys, do not panic. I don't know why hearing you pull on my vape calms my soul. Adam, how you doing, my friend? Yeah, I understand, but overall the pattern is still valid, right? And does level 1 gets bigger if it pulls down and retraces? Look at this, guys. Look how it's rejecting the level, okay? It needs to retrace to reset, an opportunity to get in cheaper before it hits the higher ground. Look at what she did yesterday, right? Look what she did yesterday. Ping, ping, adding contracts, retrace back up. And look what she did. She went and got a bit more. She made a higher ground. Look what she's doing now. She's doing exactly the same. Remember, this is 13 EMA on the 1 hour time frame. There's no panic. This is what you want, the 1 hour time frame. Right? Recovered back the green candles. They're still in the peak formation. This can go down to here. It can go to M2 and pull away from it, I still wouldn't be bothered about the cycle. It would make me, I'd still be like, yeah, that's fine. No problem. Here's an example. Look at Kiwi Yen. All right. Just look at Kiwi Yen at this point here. These are all trades that I took with Kiwi Yen, with the W's appearing and the M's. Look, here's level one. Level one. All here. Sorry, that's level two. This is all level two. From the 21st of January all the way through to the 26th of January, level two. Do you understand? It needs to break out completely. And a breakout completely is right here. Broke out right there. Level two. M formation. Level three. Drop. You know? Robert, thank you very much, man. I'll get myself a drink. I will get myself a drink. There you go, look. Here we go. Look at this. Peak formation on Kiwi Yen, okay? W formation. Look at this candlestick here. It pinned it all the way down to here. Right there. Okay? Look across and you can see to the left side. From here, it pinned it all the way back down. Until it breaks any lower, I'm not interested. And it won't break any lower because the market makers did it to induce traders to go short so they could trap some more money. And then look what happened. They snapped price back up, which is probably what Ethereum is doing right now. There you go. Look, TDI outside the volatility band, back up. Thank you very much, Robert, man. Thank you, bro. Okay. Man, do you know how to install an MT4 twice on your computer so you can use two of them at the same time? Yeah, sure. Just change the destination folder when it presents itself. Just change the destination name on the folder. So when it comes up and says that's the directory that you want to save the file, just put a number 2 at the end of it and it will do it. I've got like 5, 6 MT4s on my computer, so you can do it. You can open them all at the same time, all at the same account as such. Man, you guys really want to trade the weekends. The problem is, guys, if you trade the weekends, right, you're going to get stopped out because the price can just, you know, it can fluctuate as much as it wants. You know, it can do whatever it wants in that price zone. Right, bro, would appreciate EGL. I'm loving the stream. Thank you very much, man. I actually don't panic anymore as I now have a better way of understanding what's actually happening. This last week has really been a massive eye-opener. Wicked, man. That's good. That's good. EGLT, EGLD. EGLD. Right. I mean, really, guys, looking, there you go. They're not doing anything. Alts are sitting tight. They're moving the major coins, Bitcoin and Ethereum. That's what they're doing. Asia, Tokyo are actually moving things now. Yeah. No one should be buying anything, really. Why so few thumbs up? I don't understand. I don't understand. Guys, can we like the stream? Would you care to like the stream for me, please, guys? I would really appreciate it. You know? And you know what the messed up thing is, guys, right? Market makers actually rest. Yeah? They rest. What kind of stop? It's taken like 3+ streams, but I'm starting to gain some understanding. I have an engineering degree too. Austin, You got an engineering degree, so you should be the first person to understand when I say this is a vector candle. You know, you'll love that. Already, of course, wicked. They sleep, they do. Market makers in Asia, market makers in the UK, and market makers in New York. Yeah, I'd really appreciate if everyone could like the live. I've consistently hit it every single night where we've had the same amount of viewers and likes. So if you don't mind, guys, I would really appreciate it if you could like it. Tiffany's not here. Yeah, man. The reason why you don't want to buy at 1920, okay, is because you want to buy when everyone else is buying. Right now, it's look, guys, I'm not telling you what you can and can't do with your money, okay? But what's up, Donatello? But you've got to understand, I mean, can anyone speak from experience from last weekend? How many people had an issue with buying over the weekend? You know? Because there's not that much liquidity, man. Patterns have already been played out. Okay, they've been set up ready for the weekend, the Sunday, the Tokyo session as such. You know, nice one, Miles, man. No worries. There's no objection to you guys placing trades. Be my guest. You know, I'm just giving you a quick flip, like hooking you up, saying, look, been in the game 10 years. Don't trade weekends. You know, Joe lost 2K doing so. You know, anyone else? You know, right now market makers have just effectively dumped the range to get more orders of Ethereum at a lower price. That's what they've done. There you go, Canadian crypto. A lot of bad stories. Warren Chu. Oh, what was your question? Warren Chu, what was your question? Are you in on this red candle? I'm looking for a long, right? To be honest with you, if you're looking for a long and you were to enter on this candle, you know, there's a lot that could happen. I can't give you the financial advice, but I'll be frank with you. This, in Forex, this is the sort of trade that I take when it's a continuation. It's a V trade. The reason being is because the volatility band RSI's come out now, okay? It pulled out. I'm looking for it to come back in to form a V. Now my exit as such, because I'll enter on a relatively large size in terms of lots, okay? And I would close here or ride it to the Asian range, mid-range, okay? Wicked, wicked. Nice one, Nicholas. You're up 34% on your trade so far. Some of the alts, man, they're going to be doing... I mean, to be honest with you, this is very, very extended up. It's just not nice. I mean, now a lot is changing. This could be the first part of a W formation. Unliked and liked, bro. What do you mean you unliked and liked? What's that about? I just buy 2,000 of Ethereum. Thanks for the advice. The shark fin alerts, yeah. You know, but I would do this off the 5-minute time frame, guys. Okay, this is what I do off the 5-minute time frame. Observe. You see, stopping volume right there. Shark fin volatility back inside the volatility band. Shifting price back up to retrace the area because the market has dropped off to buy more longs at a lower price. Okay, so the volatility band is quite low there, but it's a 5-minute time frame, guys. My entry would have been on the close of this candle. I would have sat back that drawdown, but if you notice, look, pin to the low, pin to the low, pin to the low. They work in threes. What do they tell you in retail traders books? Threes, you know, price is rising and it hits the trend line 3 times, you make your entry. Okay, it's how the market makers work. They know that we follow the line of 3. Okay, so now it's pulling back. That my entry would have been here, and I would have rode it as much as I physically could with the lot size that I have. Okay, let's assume that this was dollar yen, and I would wait until it at least hit the 200 day. I would not have any stupid spread like that. But you can see now it's recovering as expected, you know. All right. Thank you. Ah, my mother's entered into the stream. What's going on, Mum? How you doing? Ah, nah. Exactly as predicted. Kiss my. Never catch me saying that. These are projections to you guys, you know? 30 minutes to the Kong. Respect the Kong. Here you go, guys. Retrace is looking nice. It's done it again. This is what I mean. Ethereum is going to explode. Look what it's doing at the 50 day. You know, look what it's doing at the 50 day. It just doesn't want to touch the 50 day. And that just tells me a lot of things, you know. You know, it just best American broker chat. What's that? There you go. Red candle retracing back up. How many times have we seen this, guys? How many times have we seen this? Exactly as projected. Big difference, bro. crypto lines. Always respecting the Kong. The Kong did us a dirty a few times. Kong does it, man. Kong can do what he likes. You know? 462 of you in the live. 389. I beg you guys, come on, please get it. Get me above the 450 mark, please. I'm pleading with you. You know? We're working with each other here, guys. You help me, I help you kind of thing. What does it tell you exactly? That it won't touch the 50 day? No, it doesn't tell you that it won't touch the 50 day. It just tells you it hasn't, okay? And when it doesn't, when it needs to, it tells you that they're not interested in going any further down. You know, they want to get more orders. It is pretty sad that I can't give anyone advice. It is, because I'd probably turn you all into millionaires. How you know when it's an M and when it's a W? I always see both. This is true. Like on ADA, one daily looks like an M, but to me it also looks like a W. It's done in there has to be a confluence of things that work in the favor of the M and the W. You know, 400 likes for an algo pump. 400, let's go. Everyone smash the like. Thank you, guys. 420, let's go. You feel at home. I like that. Stop liking it at 420. I know you don't. But you notice what's happened here, guys, okay? Look, this is where they started building their shorts, okay? They built their shorts here. Look where price has gone. It's come back to the green area. They needed to realize a profit. So now what are they going to do? They're going to snap price back up and keep it going, okay? So they can build shorts higher, do some more ATH movements, all-time high movements, get all the crypto YouTubers on the hype, send price higher, and then what? They'll bring it back down again. All the while, they are progressively rising in price all the time, you know? I need to really work out what is and what isn't, you know? I'm not looking at the chart. It hasn't 1926 on Ethereum, but I go to buy 1964. So make a penny, it needs to move above 1964.75, right? Whoa. 1926. Oh, you got me confused there, bro. What's the problem with trading over the weekend? E. Perez, the reason why you don't really want to be trading over the weekend, you don't understand. There's no reason why you can't trade over the weekend. There's no objection to you trading over the weekend. But majority of the guys in this stream I've said to them not to trade over the weekends because it's market makers' territory. They can do whatever they want. Okay, anyone can move the market in that sense. Okay, when I say anyone, it's free for all for people. Okay, the banks are all closed. All right, there's no circulation of money as such on a Monday to Friday basis. Yeah, and anything can happen in the market. They can stay in zones. They can just do whatever they want. Sunday is a good day to trade because it's the start of the official market. Okay, but Friday night, Saturday, market makers have gone home, man, and they just leave the minions to just run the show. And they say to them, do not let price go above here and don't let price go below here. Just keep it in that zone, you know? Well, the reason why all the altcoins, I wouldn't say so much Bitcoin, okay? The reason why some of the altcoins, the reason, in my opinion, the reason why the altcoins are in some way related to Bitcoin is because Bitcoin is so bloody expensive that people want a piece of the action, so they think I might as well buy some altcoins instead. But another piece of the element to it is Ethereum is the motherboard. She's the index for the altcoins. She's the heartbeat of the altcoin. So when Ethereum moves, the altcoins might move. When Ethereum holds, the altcoins might move. When Ethereum moves, the altcoins might hold. Okay? When Ethereum sells off, the altcoins might sell off. Okay? And that's the story. Tina, you said something that I think I sent you something I think you will check your YouTube email. I'd like to see this. Being crypto. What am I looking at here? What can I see here? Oh my days. Oh my days. Wow. Yo, that is crazy. Guys, if you're cool with me to disclose that, man, if you're cool with me, then I'm gonna disclose that. That is nuts. Just please let me know if I can discuss and share that. I would love to let people know about that. Wink, wink. Okay, let me see. Tina, can you look at Dot put a trade in about half an hour ago? Tina, can you look at Dot? You put a trade in about half an hour ago. Okay, you put a trade in Dot half an hour ago. Okay then. You're chilling, bro. Half an hour ago. Dot is moving, man. Okay then. So that means, yeah. So look, they moved the market and they're now using this as an opportunity to buy into Ethereum and they're keeping price. That's why all the alts probably going to start moving. That is fantastic, PC Shed, man. PC Shed. So guys, PC Shed has pretty much showed me proof of work. You know, since he started the stream, the guy has stacked up a fat ton of returns. You know, I'll put it into the I'll share the picture to the Discord, but it's just testament when you stick to the pattern, okay? You know, then you're just going to get paid. So better to buy Ethereum for the first time this Sunday. Oh, you're looking to Perez, if you're looking to buy Ethereum for the first time, then okay, yeah, you know, wait until the weekend comes. You know, wait until the weekend comes. Isn't this an M shape on Ethereum graph? Isn't this an M shape? This is the problem, guys, right? You're going to see M's and W's all over the place. Do you understand? And that's what they want you to do. You're going to see them all over the place. You know? Hope one day I'll be good at trading, quit my job. I really hate it and I hate my boss. Ah, man. Listen, Adam, just keep watching the streams. Go back. You know, PC Shed saying he's clocked in about 100 hours. I know I can appreciate if you can't do 100 hours. Some people got different lifestyles. I get it, you know, but you know, you can learn this. You really can. It is, especially when I'm streaming every day. You've got the advantage. You've got someone there that can say, look, yes or no. You're not left in the dark as such, and you're scratching your head trying to work shit out. You know? Man, I need to just take a vape, man. What's everyone saying, man? Hong Kong opens in 20 minutes. What are we saying? You know? What are we saying? FDX. Can I explain the FDX? What's that? I don't even know. You guys literally can learn, you know? I say the Discord community is huge. I already made 100 hours in 2 days, huh? Guys, no, it's no problem, guys. Asif, you asked me to look at what? What do you want me to look at? Hello, Hector. BNB's going down. Of course it's going to go down, man. Look what's happening. And when you say it's going to go down, I hope it's not a silly going down, because we know what going down is. That's nothing, man. Until they break the 13, the 50, at least the 50, there is no going down. There's nothing going down for us until the 50 days broken, guys. Remember, the 50 days, the big money trade. It's the big money average, okay? That's where they send things to regulate things. Look at this beautiful rejection. See what I said to you about the 5 and the 13 EMA? I said to you, if they did it in one move, it would return back up. Okay, look what's happened. They haven't even crossed over. Fast move is the what? Fast move is the what? It's the what? Come on. It's interactive learning, guys. This is what it's about. I don't want you just to sit and listen to me. Okay? It's the fast move is the false move. Slow move is the true trend. Okay? Mad days, man. Perez, when the banks open in Asia on Sunday night, UK time, Sunday night. That's when they open. Monday early hours, Monday morning, 1 a.m. GMT. Yeah, that's when they open. That's, to us, the start of the week. Okay? There you go. Can we check VeChain? You want to check VeChain? No, altcoin, I'm not interested. They are not doing anything with them. Because Ethereum is just sitting tight. Retrace, continuation to the upside, guys. Surely you guys know it. You know? Keeping our eyes. There you go, red candlestick. Oh, here we go. Red candle on the 1 hour time frame. They mean business. Now, this effectively is going to double up as stopping volume. Okay, Bitcoin is holding. What do we say? When Bitcoin holds, Ethereum moves. When Bitcoin moves, Ethereum continues. Okay, that's what we say. And let's look at Litecoin. What's Litecoin doing? She's pulling back. Red candle. Litecoin, man, does exactly the same thing as Ethereum, man. Look at it. Retraced completely. Touched the low range of the Asian session. Not even touching the 50-day. That is wild, man. That It's absolutely crazy, you know? I'm really watching every stream and leave everything I'm doing and listen. Also, it's 3:41 a.m. and all I have to say, thank you, bro. Nah, Adam, it's no problem, bro. You just keep watching it, keep watching it. It's going to work out, you know? Collectively, this stream's made about easy a quarter of a mil. I am confident that this stream, everyone collectively has made at least a quarter of a mil. Collectively. And so here in YouTube, I sometimes shift fast forward to prevent much of a lag. Okay, that good. Does it have to happen before we go towards 3,000? Yes, it does. It needs to retrace before we go to 3,000. Come on, it has to happen. You know? Double M vaporizing the stops with the false moves. Yeah, they've created the pin to the high, making the guys believe, oh, it's going to go short, and it probably will drop, okay? But we've got 15 minutes, and I say it all the time. The last 15 minutes of every hour, especially before a market open, they start getting busy. They start making people think, whoa, what's going on? What's going on? Do they drop the market every Monday morning? Guys, I don't trade a Monday morning because Monday morning is false move week beginning, and I've got proof to show you that. Okay, we'll look at the Forex market. Monday morning is the false move week beginning. They set the range. The market makers set their playing field. They say, okay, guys, what have we got to do this week? We've got a weekly target. We've got this amount of money. We need to pump it into the market. We need to earn from it. And by Friday, we need to get price to a certain level that we set from Monday. That's how it works. So you say that the week just starts on Monday night when Asia opens. Correct, Carlos, yes. The retrace isn't over yet, my friend. The retrace is over when price recovers this previous area and completes this pattern. Okay, I heard a fart. Anyone else? What's a fart? Oh, that's the broker. That's the broker. 5K since you started last week. Dot's gone wild. It certainly has. Yes, up or down. Dot is moving, man. Could you kindly, good entry point for Ethereum. Is there a market opening now? Hong Kong's going to open in 15 minutes, guys. Hong Kong's going to open in 15 minutes. This word parabolic is thrown about so much, you know, and I don't blame you guys because it's just been thrown about by so many people that trade the retail trader methodology. All we're looking for, guys, is cycle, level 1, level 2, level 3, finished, you know? This is the crazy thing. You bought 10 ether at £140. When would you exit? You shouldn't even be asking that question. You do not exit. You sit tight. You have no reason to really do anything other than to just keep watching it. You know? Is that £140 or 1,400? You need to let me know. Bitcoin's moving back up, guys. Range daily high in sight. Projection. Range daily high in sight. Projection target for Bitcoin is 58,896. Bitcoin has effectively not even done its average daily range, man. That is crazy. Its average daily range from the low to there is 56. 56. Completely smashed its average daily range for the day, man. It needs to retrace. How do bear markets fit into market maker theory? They don't exist. Bear markets don't exist to market makers. They know that market makers know that retail traders use the bear and the bullish market behavior. Okay, here I'm going to explain something so you guys can understand it, okay? Right, I need to know who here it's their first time coming to the channel, the first time. Who for the first time is coming to this channel? I need to know. Because I'm going to explain something. And it's going to be repetition for the other guys. I just need to know who it's their first time coming to the channel tonight. Not 2 days, 3, just the first time tonight. Please let me know. Brady, yeah, first time, just first time, me, first time, here. Okay, cool. Oh, first, still mega newbie, cool, lots of you, cool. Okay, cool, right, here we go. We're going to deliver you guys something, all right, so you can understand what this channel is about, okay? Thank you. I want to thank you guys also for coming through, man. Thank you so much. Okay. You're ready for the repetition to all my subs. All the guys that have been with me from day one. Here we go. This is how it works, guys. This, what I'm about to explain to you, is effectively the true economics of the market. Okay. So, here is an example. Let's take this move from here to here. Only the new guys, and please, only the new guys. There's going to be that one brer that says it, okay? Please, for the purpose of education, right? Can the new guys tell me, okay, who's in control of price from this point to this point? Who's in control? Who's in control of price from this point here to this point here? I need to know from the new guys only. Come on, we've got 10 minutes to get this point across. Who's in control? Notepad, bulls, okay? What else? We're starting off on the right foot. Bulls. Bulls, sellers, market makers, market, the rich, supply, demand, retail, Chuck, bears, me, makers, Frank Stallone, what the hell? Retail, bulls, market makers, sellers, dogs, New York, buyers, market maker. Okay, cool. You get the gist. Yeah, sellers, first time market makers, sellers, right? Okay, cool. All right then. In order for someone to buy something, what has to happen? Quick answers, quick. In order for someone to buy something, what has to happen? Is Bitcoin moving? Bitcoin's not doing anything, guys. Relax. Someone else sells. Correct. So everyone that's been trading, or retail traders, have been coming to the game thinking that the bulls are in control. We're in a bullish market. Look, price is rising. Price is rising. You're so far from the truth, guys. Okay. The nature of the market maker is he creates a market. Okay. He creates the market, right? If you're going to buy into a stock, into a currency, for every buyer, there's a seller. Thank you, Robert. Yeah? For every buyer, there's a seller. Why? Because when the buyer wants to make some money off his trade, he uses the liquidity that the seller sold it to him at. Same if the buyer, okay, is losing money, the money that he's put in goes to the seller. That's the market maker. So when price is rising, everyone is hyped up thinking the bulls are in control, when really it's the market makers in control. Okay? They sell at higher prices. No market maker is going to buy at an all-time high. That's what the dumb money does. All right? The dumb money buys at the highs. All right? All the guys that are following the hypes, you know? Likewise, when price is dropping, who's in control, the buyers or the sellers? It's the sellers that are, sorry, the buyers are in control when price is dropping. People think that the bears are in control when price is dropping. You've been lied to, okay? You've been lied to when it comes to understanding the market. The reason why the buyers are in control is because market makers do not, and they will never buy at all-time highs, okay? They will never buy at all-time highs, and they will never sell at all-time lows. No chance. Let the dumb money do that, you know? Let the dumb money do that. There's two types of money in this market, guys, whether it's crypto, forex, whatever, okay? There's smart money and dumb money. Our goal is to get in when the smart money moves, okay? That's what you guys need to understand. And this is what we talk about on this channel. Right. Hong Kong, 5 minutes. Hong Kong in 5 minutes. Here we go. What's Bitcoin, Hong Kong going to do with Bitcoin? Okay. Can we see the Bitcoin? I sold my grandmother yesterday to buy Ethereum. What a guy. What a brer. Okay, so when there's a catalyst, who's in control? The market maker still. You know, when there's a catalyst, it's the market maker. He's in control. I'm up pictures. Nice one, Emilio. No worries, brother. What do you think Hong Kong will do? Well, what do we expect from Hong Kong? Why is Forex so hard if I work the tattoo? It's not that Forex is so hard, man. Listen, the game of trading is all down to how much money you put down, because you're only going to experience, FOMO if you're putting money down, or you've got money to put down and you want to make money off it. It's all about understanding your relationship with money. Market makers they create these moves in price to induce you to put the money down, right? And then when you do put the money down, they change it up and there's you panicking, and then you're committed. You can't close the trade because you're like, I can't let this trade go. I can't lose, It's nuts, man. It really is, guys. And you're not going to find a book that talks about this. They ain't going to give you anything like that. They ain't going to say to you guys, you need to focus on your psychology. Everyone says that you need to focus on trading psychology. Come on, guys. You can't stop being a human being when it comes to trading. I don't care how long I've been trading. If I've done myself a decent trade, I'm going to be excited about it. I'm going to be happy with myself about it, But I ain't going to operate as a robot. It's not going to happen, Even the best traders don't, they can't operate like robots. No, they can't. Come on, Barbie, let's go. Oh, man, who's clocked onto Ken and Barbie's name? The impact of China opening. Well, it works like this. Market makers have just pumped price back down. Hypothetically, they've dropped price, as you can see from the red candle. They're coming back to test the 50-day. Hong Kong will actually either complete that test or continue to the upside. It all depends on what Hong Kong does. We know that Hong Kong is, what is opening in Hong Kong? Wait, what's opening? It's Saturday. Guys, the banks are closed, okay? But we're talking about a massive nation, okay, who pretty much run the cryptocurrency scene. They're now going to get wind of Bitcoin making $56,000 at the high as such, okay? They're going to respond to that, When do short sells? When do short sells? When do you sell a short? Is that what you're asking? Angie Todd, that's wicked. That's wicked. 500, nearly 500 people in the room. I just want to thank everyone that's come through, anyone that's donated or anyone that's joined. Thank you so much. You know, Tony, question on the market makers. When it comes to the market crashes, is that due to market makers or outside influence or a bit of both? Market makers just running their money, taking, they're running for it. They create the crash because they've trapped all the liquidity. They've got the liquidity to do so. It's like a big, big bubble. And they just say, right, we're ready to crash it. Done. Difference red, green. Okay, so the difference between a red candle and a green candle is this. A red candle is a very vigorous sell-off. It's sell-off above average, okay? A green candle is buying above average. But when we see buying, we see that the market makers are buying shorts at higher prices and they're buying longs at lower prices, okay? Here we go. Hong Kong's open. They're going to respond. They're going to respond. Here we go. I'll get my opinion up in a second for that, man. Here we go. Hopefully orange lithium. It will. It already has. It was me, my goal of this was to really, the reason I started this channel was, it's in order for me to become a master at this, I have to be in a position to teach people. And the way I'll know if my teaching works if people can replicate the information that I'm giving them, So, and that's why I do it. I don't sell any courses or anything like that because I think, why should you be penalized for information that is accessible out there? You just got to work it out as such. Courses that sell information that you can just get off babypips.com or just go to a local library and find out what technical analysis is. You don't need to spend 500-600 quid for a lovely presentation. That's just my opinion. There are some guys out there that do genuinely do good courses, and some people need to learn like that. Where can I learn to draw charts myself? Okay, so here's an example, and this is what you guys are going to do. Okay, this is what I want you all to do. Okay, so this is what I want you to do, guys. Right. Wait, while you're doing that, here we go. Here we go, Ethereum. She's going to go back up, recover this red candle, guys. You'll see Ethereum recover this red candle if Hong Kong are doing what they need to do. Why do you consider them open when there is a 24-hour market and it's a Saturday? A bit confused about that because banks aren't open 24 hours. Banks only operate from Monday to Friday. And thank you for that donation, man. Thank you, Kelly. Province Saturday morning, Hong Kong, Japan. Just made a quick 200, just got out because I'm not keen on gambling anymore. David. And take those little quick slips, man. Be great. You've done well for the day, bro. Thank you so much, Michael, my guy. Yo, man, we need to split something. I sold one of your t-shirts you designed for me, man. I said to you I would split it with you, bro. So you need to send me your PayPal, man. Milk Michael, he designed a t-shirt for me. It said happy days. Sick t-shirt. It's in the Discord. Face reveal. Face reveal. I've been advised that I can't reveal my face. That's me straight up. I'm not allowed to reveal my face. Bitcoin all-time high. Hong Kong's going to respond to this. Bitcoin's going to move. Hong Kong's going to sit in Ethereum, and then Ethereum will move afterwards. Hopefully, Bitcoin should hit range daily high in the Hong Kong session. The reason why, it's because the flow of money operates, man. People coming back to the offices, the institutional fund managers, they're all coming back to the office. Just look at it on a common sense level, okay? People go back to work on Monday. That's institutional funds, pension funds, hedge funds, managers, banks, all of these top players, okay? Canary Wharf is closed right now, you know, and financial heart of the world is in London, Canary Wharf. It's closed, okay? So Saturday, everywhere, all the main banks are closed. Money still moves, okay? But it's not the full process. The cogs are not fully operating until Monday, you know? Yeah, but I've got some merch, man, in the Discord. It's called Traders Reality merch. Go check it out. It's quite funny. It's all words taken from the lives, like pay to play. You know, where's that one? I got the emoji there, pay to play there. We've got the pattern. We've got, this is my brother-in-law's drawing. And then he's done that one, and then that one. Just good fun, you know? Then they're going to find me. I'm heavy invested in Ethereum and I only care about Ethereum. Bitcoin, Ethereum to the moon. Cheers. Amber, thank you so much. Guys, thank you for the donations, man. 501 of you in the room. Thank you so much. Where can I learn to... That's it, Naeem. This is my tip for you guys. This is what I want you guys to do. Master Angler. But Darth Vader, you know. Well, I've got the vape, so I can go... you know? All right, here's an example of what I want you guys to do. Okay, you can see that we're following certain patterns, all right? And it's a little bit difficult to determine a pattern when you're seeing it with candlesticks. So the best thing that you can do, guys, is this, okay? Open up a chart. So if you don't have IC markets, okay, if you're from the States, it's going to be a bit of an issue for you to download it. But if you anywhere else around the world, okay, if you haven't got an account with IC markets, open one and download MT4, all right? Because this is what the platform is, MT4. Then go to the Discord and download the indicators, which is everything you see on this chart here, okay? And there's a video on my YouTube which talks you through how to install them on the platform, all right? So you guys get the idea that we're looking at M's and W's, trying to work out entries, okay? So what I suggest you do is you open a chart, okay? Press grid to get rid of the grid. Go down to properties, change bar up to none, bar down to none, okay, and press OK, and you're left with an empty space. Then go up here and press the line chart, and then from the 1 hour time frame, try and find as many M's and W's as you can, okay? So just go across, go back as far as you want, okay? The idea is to get used to seeing them in your eye, because if you can't see them in hindsight, there's a great chance you're not going to see them in foresight, you know? So here we go. What can we see? Can we see a W somewhere? Get a pen and draw it out. W formation. One there. There's another W right there. Can you see it? Oh, there's an M there. And there's potentially... oh, there's a little M there. Get used to seeing the pattern. Remember, the smaller the M's and the W's, okay, the more likely that they're not going to last. Okay? The bigger the M, the bigger the W, the longer it's going to last. So every time you draw an M or a W, look at what price does. Does it form a level? Because this is what you guys are looking for. You are looking for this pattern. Okay, you're looking for that pattern. Now, it doesn't always perform out like so, but this, guys, is the blueprint to the market maker's work. Okay, that's the blueprint to the market maker's pattern. MT4, try MT4, bro. Waste Gash, man, where you been, bro? Where you been? You know, yo, Waste Gash, the guys in the Discord collectively have probably earned about 200k from the start of this live stream. Can you believe those numbers, bro? People are sending me screenshots, man, and telling me how much they're earning, and I'm coming to a figure of 200k. I ain't know one course that's done that. I don't know anyone that can do that. Sorry, guys, but I have to say it. You know, you guys are absolutely killing it. People are smart, man. They're getting it. So, guys, you just work on these charts like here. Get used to drawing the M's and the W's. As I said to you earlier on, let's do a little bit of, you know, exactly as projected, predicted, how you guys say. All right. The red candle will be recovered because it's the market maker's intention to get prices lower so he can buy at the cheaper price. Look at what she's doing. This is confirming to me the retest of the 50-day. All right. That's why Orange Lithium, thank you so much. Went long on Litecoin at 238. It's looking strong enough to recover and push forward. Litecoin. Let me see. You went long on Litecoin. There you go. What's this candle, guys? What's this candle, guys? Please, all the guys that are new. Thank you, Irfan. Thank you very much, my friend. Yasu Christo, man. What do we know about this candle here, guys? Tell me what it is. Thank you for joining, man. All hell the 50-day god. Shift candle. No, not so much. It's a red one. Yeah. What is it? No. Come on. Come on. I want to know. What do we know about price like this? What is it? No, we don't believe in bears. Come on. What is it? False? No. No. Come on. Someone knows it. Someone knows what this candle is. There you go, JJ, my guy. There you go. It's all coming now. Stopping volume, guys. It's a stopping volume candle. Market makers smack price to the lows, okay? They trigger the shorts. They don't want them to keep thinking they're going to make money, so they reverse it back up and they trap the traders in this area here, okay? Now look where price is, looking to go further to the upside. That there is a stopping candle, guys. Litecoin doing exactly the same thing. Bitcoin at all-time highs. Guys, Hong Kong is being nice to us, guys. Here we go. Are we aiming for the M5? I want price to break above the M4, which is this area here. We've been hitting these targets every single day this week, guys, and last week and the week before. We need to keep doing this. As long as Ethereum holds above this level, we are laughing. Look at the 5 and the 13 EMA. Okay, price broke below it. They went flat. Now look where it's going. I need price to close above that and continue to the upside. I love King Kong. Guys, if I speed up, like if I talk at 1,000 miles an hour, man, please forgive me. You're going to have to slow the video down. You know? Trap candle, yes. You could see it's a trap candle. Making more consistent gains, but missing out on the big moves now. No. David, stay there, bro. Focus on the consistent gains. Forget the big moves. The big moves come like out of the blue moon. They're the home runs. They're the ones that happen, you know, out of the blue. They're not ones that you can plan, okay? Hit the consistent ones, hit the bases, keep hitting the base, brother. And before you know it, you look at your account and you say, my God, I placed 1,000 trades, right? And I've won 800 of them. What? I'll take consistency over home runs, bro. You know? What do they, you know, what's your batting average? That's the thing. What is your batting average? You know? That's what they want. I need a couple of your shirts, Happy Days, and the tattoo pattern and the coffee mug. Yo, Mickey, man, thank you so much, man. You didn't have to do that. That's cool, man. Just one t-shirt, that's fine, but thank you so much. Thank you so much. That is awesome, guys. The community here is it's just wild, man. It is wild. I'm so grateful, honestly. I downloaded the trading software M4. Now what? Now you put it to your chart and you trade from it, my friend. No worry, David, man. Honestly, man, keep focusing on consistency. You're probably the only person that I know that doesn't like consistency because he wants the home runs. Everyone's trying to become consistent in this game. You've got it, right? And you're bothered about home runs. Brought 2 ETH coins at 1959. What should I do? It's your opinion, newbie. By the way, Richard Padalia, listen. You know, if you're a trader, that means you're aiming at making a profit in the short term. So if you've seen a profit, take it. You know? What style of candles am I using? Just normal candlesticks. These color candlesticks. The gray and the white are effectively retail trader, you know, banks, normal trading. Okay? They're normal mug sizes, to be honest with you. They're just normal coffee cup sizes. They're not massive ones. No, Jake, they're not big cups. They're just normal coffee cups. Yeah, the red candles are effectively tick volumes. Okay, they measure the amount of times that price changes hands at that point in time. Okay. Yeah, man, Kelly, it is a beautiful family. It really is. I think that the mentality of a pro surfer would be good to use as an example in trading. The pro surfer waits for the major wave while the beginners take every wave and get toppled. Christian, perfect example. Perfect analogy. Perfect analogy. He's going to ride the bigger wave, you know? And this is exactly what this is, guys. Trading is the pro surfer mentality. You have to have that mentality in place. Wait for the big wave. Wait for the pattern, the pattern, the pattern. This is where we are. Rise, retrace, continuation. There's your tattoo. That's the pattern. Print it out. You know, you need to see that pattern daily, and you see it all the time. Look where we are. Rise, retrace, continuation. Where are we going? Where's our entry? Advanced trade, safety trade. That's how it works, guys. We're only catching this all the time. You know, this is what we want to see all the time. There we go, close that. This is the tediousness of MT4. That's the pattern we're waiting for, guys. EOS, I'll get rid of that. Litecoin, bring Litecoin up. Litecoin's behaving right there. Ethereum's 15-minute time frame. Bring Bitcoin up to there. Bitcoin is just staying in one place. Bitcoin holds, Ethereum moves. You know. Depend. I've learned. That's what I want to achieve, Grant. You know. F consistent. I want to lose, big home, bro. Yes, I believe it does. James Masterson, what's going on, bro? Ada, let's have a look at Ada. Let's see what the alts are doing. There you go, guys. What did we say? There you go. Exactly as projected. Rise out of the zone, retrace, continuation to the upside. ADA is effectively looking at breaking the pattern. Advanced entry would be there, okay? Safety entry would be at the top there. Wait for the full break. After it breaks, it could potentially pull back. Continuation back up. Trade wisely. You know, no financial advice. Just projections, guys. Quinn Rivers, man, that's awesome. Mickey Freeze, you do need to put some more colors for your hoodies. I know, man, I know. Give me the colors you want and I'll just do it, man. I'll just get it all sorted for you guys. I'm happy to do that. Exactly. I'm just waiting for Ada to break by that resistance. $96. Go, 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 go. Let Ether up, up and away. Thoughts on Dash Bitcoin? Grant T, man, thank you, bro. And I hope, you know what? I hope it does, because I just need to make a point here, you know? People going around people are just looking at the wrong stuff here, man. You know, trading's got a bad name, man. Bad ass name. It's bad. Can anybody notice what I can see on the charts on the 15-minute time frame? What can you see? Collectively, what can you see? Can anybody notice anything? Because this is active learning, you know? Ada's working its pattern, guys. I just did it. Ada, you want pink merch? Fair enough. Standard or raw, it doesn't matter, because you can open the opposite afterwards. You're looking for a brown hoodie. I'll sort something out there. On IC Markets, you can open a raw account or a standard account. Open a standard one, and then you can go back into your options and open a raw account and see which works better for you. You can open loads. WWEMA, yeah, W formation down there, blue and the red together. There you go. You can see the big W on the volatility band. There you go. W on the volatility band. Outside the volatility band, tries to go back in, continues. That is a massive rejection spot right there. Okay. Can you get an app for your mobile that is useful? I said a bunch of money by switching to GCIO. ADA's moving out of its base. There you go, guys. ADA is completing the pattern, guys. ADA is completing the pattern. Okay. Coming out of the pattern, rise, retrace, continuation to the upside. It is going to break that area there. Wait for confirmation. Once it breaks, it will pull back slightly and then continuation to the upside. ADA's going to hit a dollar, sorry. You know, but that's just my projection. There's no financial advice there. I'm just showing you how good I am at drawing. That's all. Nothing great. We'll keep an eye on ADA. There she is. I'll just drop ever such a small rise, retrace, continuation. There's the pattern. It needs to clear break up there, guys. It needs to break the high. It has to break. Oh, there you go. Just tapped it, but it pulled back. Got to be careful. Is it going to break? Looks like it might break, guys. It does look like it might break. God, I've got lines all over the bloody place. Right, retrace, continuation to the upside, retrace across the right, wait for it to break the area. Do you have a video that goes through the trading software setup, signals and brokerage, etc.? Warren, I'm currently in the process of doing it. It's quite a long ass video. But I know I need to get it completed so that everyone that's going to come, I mean, the channel, God, you know, I'm so grateful, thank God. Everyone's just coming to this channel and it's just growing and growing and growing. Naturally, these videos need to be put up, but I am so dedicated to just sitting through the lives with you guys. ADA's just broken out. ADA has just completely broken out. That strength. ADA's been building in its base for such a long time. Now you're going to see the pattern play out. 96, we're going to hit $1 in ADA. She's going to hit it very soon. She's going to hit it very soon. Dion, thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. Yes, we are Serpentine. We are an advanced drawing class here, my friend. You know, we are the advanced drawing class. I have two buddies joining your lives, brother. Wicked Christian, man. Wicked. There you go, guys. $1. Just as we exactly projected. You know, projection at its best, guys. You know, this is because we understand the pattern. We understand that market makers need to get out of this area because they've trapped money. They've shown support at the 50-day, rise out, break out the W formation. Look at how long we've been waiting for this pattern, guys. You know, look at it. How long we've been waiting for that pattern? Sorry. We've been waiting for that W formation to just play out, and it's done exactly that. 97, $1, man. You know? I'm just going to keep an eye on DOT for a minute, guys, because, I mean, on ADA, because we are literally at a very important point with ADA. Once it breaks, it's nearly at all-time highs, guys. It's nearly about to take the all-time high, and she's about to do it. What a perfect timing, hey? Peak formation, retrace, continuation, pattern, straight up. Is she going to take out the all-time high? Come on. Come on, ADA. Exactly as we projected, as they say. I just spat my beer everywhere. Here we go. Exactly. Exactly as projected, man. Come on, Ada, break it. Break it. What time is it? 25 minutes past. It's in the hour candle. That's going to be a huge candle. Absolutely huge candle. Ada's my girl. Guys, I've short Bitcoin 55 and liquidation. I'm looking different opinion. Tina, do you think we're going to retrace before it's... Yes, we will retrace before we hit 60k. Yeah, technically speaking, we will definitely retrace before we hit 60k. We have to. We need to reset the cycle. It needs to reset the balance, you know? We need to reset the balance. Do you know what, Jason? I love that. You call me a mage. I love mages, man. Ethereum, look what's happening, guys. Ethereum is holding, and what's moving? Yeah. How can ADA rise and the Ethereum retrace when Ethereum is the index of the alt? I'm troubled. No, they're manipulating Ethereum. Market makers are manipulating Ethereum. They're holding Ethereum. Do not be fooled by it dropping, okay? They're holding Ethereum, moving the alts, okay? This is fractional disparity at its best. I'm seeing it happen, you know? All-time high, come on. Hit $1. Drop the 111-day MA and the 350-day MA on your Bitcoin on your chart, fam. Drop the 111-day MA and 350. You serious, bro? Why? We don't use those. I need to put them on my chart. The 111. Oh yeah. 111. Okay, that's there. And the 350. Where you at then, Schmo? ADA retrace to where? Let's see if it's going to retrace first. I ain't seen ADA retrace yet. It's retraced from the 50-day. It's bouncing off the 50-day, so it's going to make ground. We're waiting now. Effectively, this is level 1. This is such level 1. We're now working level 2. Come on, ADA. Come on, ADA. Come on. Come on, ADA. Hit it. Be in line with the peak formation. Completely smash out of it. This is the shift candle, man. This is what I'm talking about. ADA's going to hit 1. ADA's going to hit 1. She's hitting 1. See you later. She's hitting 1. She's hitting 1. She's hitting 1. Jason, Josh, what's up? Josh, someone help me with a stock to buy right now, please. Josh, we're not buying anything, dude. You don't need to buy anything. Almost $1 finance futures. Here we go. Hit it. Yeah, see, okay. I'm bullish on ADA. Doesn't even have a working product. I've got ADA as well. Come on. I'm just happy that the formation played out. I don't care what it does. I just see the pattern has played out and it's going to hit 1. Happy days. Look at that. All-time high. Peak formation complete. Thank you very much. We'll take that, guys. I will certainly vape for that. Uh-oh. No cigars yet. No cigars yet. Come on. Nah, anytime, guys. Hit $1 already. See, this is what winds me up, man. It hits it across the board, but it never hits it on my stream. I have to wait. You've been holding since 22, bro. That is awesome. Guys, please screen print the chart. You know, take a snapshot of it. It's going to pull back a little bit, guys. That's expected. It's at all-time highs. Okay. No, I never play on fundamentals, to be honest with you. I don't dismiss them, but I have to look at the chart because I realize that fundamentals are already factored into price, you know, and then the fundamentals are released, you know. Yeah, Team Rocket. To be fair, it's not the best chart, but you know, there's loads of these charts over the streams. But take an image of it because it's a beautiful pattern. It's played out. You're in. Tino, my first ever 500. Are you serious, Adam? Well done, brother. I bought 11 cents just to stake it. It turned out it did a lot better. Of course it did. ADA at 118 in 2018. So this is not the new time high. Oh, isn't it? Is it not? Is this? Oh my God! This isn't the all-time high. My bad. Oh, fair enough. I just brought Ada for the sake of buying it. Man, only at all-time highs. That's terrible. That's just killed it for me now, man. That's absolutely killed it for me. These aren't stocks, Josh. Cryptocurrency. Come on, hit the dollar. I'm sure this is. I was swing trading it in 2017 at 1.5. Let's see. Let's just see. Hold on. What are you talking about? $180. Are you serious, bro? I do not see ADA. Hold on. All. Oh, you're right. No, are you? Get that. Go 4 hours. Whoa, what am I doing, man? Where is she? Oh my God, I've lost it. What do you do here, guys? I've lost it. Um, how do you get back up? Oh, here we go. Here she is. There we go. 99. Come on. I don't see her anywhere else. Here we go. There you go. It's a beautiful breakout. Look at that, man. Look at that. You couldn't ask for any better thing than that before, man. There she goes. Come on, hit a dollar. Hit a dollar. Hit the dollar. Come on, hit the dollar. Play the pattern. Play the pattern. There's your clean break out of the pattern. Drop. $1, man. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Auto bottom right. Click auto bottom right. Right, okay, I got you. Yeah, baby. She's done it. This is all-time high. Yeah, baby. We've been monitoring ADA all week, guys, okay? We've been paying attention, and all we've been saying is this: as long as she stays above the 200-day moving average, okay, she will move, okay? She will move, and she's just done exactly that, guys. Look how beautiful that pattern is. Let me draw it again for you so you can show your friends and family and say, look, Ma, I'm an artist. You know, I can draw patterns. There you go. Look how beautiful that looks. Look at XLM. I'm just gonna stay with I'm gonna stay with ADA right now. So we're gonna move over in a second to XLM and what have you. Yeah, there's more room for ADA to move up. It's gonna rise, and what we're looking for is we're looking for the moving averages to fan out. This is what I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the moving averages to fan out like this. As they fan out, ADA's just going to be going zzz, straight like that. Exactly what she's going to be doing. Oh, that's disgusting. ADA all-time highs. When do you expect this pullback and move the portion of the next W? So Kelly, the way you work out the next part of the W is it has to come out in a fast, it shifts out. The second leg of the W shifts out fast. It's an aggressive move out of the range. And then it always comes back to regulate things. Okay? That regulation comes back and prints on the 50-day moving average on the hour. There is no entry for ADA right now. You missed your entry at the break of the previous high. Take it easy, Josh. Oh my days. Oh my days. ADA's doing numbers, man. Look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin holds, Ethereum moves, altcoins move. You know? Someone holding silver, yeah? You think that's a massive candle? Come to Forex, man. Ride ADA now or sell now? Daniel, sit tight, man. You've no reason to sell ADA right now. Maybe before the next hour candle, but let's see. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Look at that beautiful move, man. I'm so glad she played out, man. It's an altcoin. It's a different story. Look at the strength behind it. It's just perfect. Yeah, Shmo, I see what you're saying. I want the precious. Where we at? Guys, please, can you make the stream go to 500 likes? I would really appreciate that. 30 more likes. 30 more likes, please, guys. We made the call on ADA. You owe me for this one. Bring the stream up, guys. Bring the stream up. I will look at XLM in a second, man. I will look at XLM in a second. Actually, you know what? Oh God, oh my God, look what she's doing, guys. Look what she's doing, man. Look at Litecoin holding it down. Ethereum's going back up. ADA is moving, man. Oh my days. XLM is everyone wants to see XLM. Just man. Here we go. 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 Go away. What's XLM doing? XLM's doing exactly the same thing, guys. She's coming out of the range as well. There you go. The thing is with XLM is she's doing this. Look, XLM is right now formed a W formation here and it's coming out. So we need it to come out and we're expecting it to pull back, continuation to the upside. So that's what XLM is going to be doing. But man, we got to look at ADA, man. Whoa. 5 minutes of, mate, look at that range break, man. That is the perfect candle that you need for this sort of strategy. Look at it. Oh my days. Please tell me someone hit this. Please tell me someone entered on that break. Please tell me someone did it. Please. Ravens 1.5. Oh my days. Guys, it is altcoin season. Hey, look at Ethereum. She's moving. Litecoin's moving. Guys, I did not expect Hong Kong to give us this. You know, I did not expect this shit, man. 135% profit. I'm losing money already. Damn, what the hell, Josh? Ether is dead, Tony. I hold it. Starting to sell. More profits like dot. Okay. Boom. Everyone's buzzing, man. 20% profit. Boom, 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 boom. Yes, I did. 384%. Look at that for a shift. Guys, you do know that's the shift candle. That's the shift candle out of the zone. Oh man. Can I buy Ethereum now? Perez, if you're an investor, you know, be my guest. You know, it's all on you, my friend. Wow. Here we go. Now it's going to start pulling back a bit, guys, but it's a big move. Just made 13 on Binance, so that means ADA's going to go up again. Tino, 1K, Tino, 1K, 1K. Yes, well done, Adam. Well done. Take this chart and show your parents. Yes, I see that on GBP USD. They had a big pump up on the charts, but that pump is actually only 1%. How do people make a living off small gains like that? It's the leverage, my friend, and the size you put down. I normally trade with about 10 to 15 lot sizes. So on average, my average point is going to be pip is going to be about roughly about 150 to 200 pounds a point, and I'm looking for 50 points every trade. That's how it works. Waste gosh, I'm in a dream. Look, you guys are getting paid. I'm happy. Yeah, it's going to go up so much. It is actually going to go up more because this is a shift candle. It's shifting out of the zone. They've been accumulating too long. They've shown support at the 200-day, 1, 2. Then they came back, continuation, back up, guys. You guys are effectively traders right now. Well done, Adam. Well done. I'm going to buy the fattest ADA dip. Ethereum's going to explode. Yeah, the alts are doing this now. The alts are moving. Ethereum's going to do exactly the same. Ethereum's going to recover the whole previous red candle. Look, all the money's going into the alts now, and it's naturally going to go into Ethereum. Wow. 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 Jim, if it breaks out of the pattern, then it will continue. Every one of the patterns are breaking out right now. I guarantee to you guys, when this calms down in a little bit, okay, I guarantee to you that this pattern is going to be across the whole board. Donation train initiated. Appreciate your time and expertise, Tino. Grow, Mal. Thank you so much. Guys, thank you so much for donating, man. No worries. As long as you guys earn off it, man, I'm happy. Here we go. Already got paid. Ada can do whatever she wants. Donatello, that's wicked, man. Dolo mode, wicked, bruv. Buy everything. Put your house, your dog, your kids. Have been watching any other patterns that are ready to beat? Yes, they probably are. Tino's a market maker. Tiny, you know. All right, let's have a look at other pairs. Let's have a look at other pairs. Come on. Right, we know Ada's making her moves, all right? XLM. Look what XLM's doing, coming out of the zone, guys. XLM is coming out of the zone. She's moving as well. Look how the pattern just lines up nicely there. Carry on the donation trade. Oh, man, a donation trade, man. That would be crazy. That is nuts. Thank you very much, Ross. God bless you, man. Thank you so much. XLM is moving. XLM is moving. You're up to 386%, bro. What is that? Don't tell my wife she's scary, bro. Colombia. Let's see if GRT is in a good spot. Let's have a look at GRT. Is she playing out nicely? Ooh, not so well there. Give me another coin. Give me another coin. Give me another coin. Let's have a look at Link. Have a look at Link. Is she coming out? She's a sort of coming out of the zone. Give me another king. BNP. Another king. No, we knew she was going to pull back. Not interested in that. Another coin. Another coin. Give me algo, please. Quick, I'm just trying to and fire up as many coins as I can just to see where we at with them. Not doing so well there. Next one. Give me another coin. A broker I managed to buy just before. Well done, Tunnel. Well done. Ethereum's moving, guys. Ethereum is moving. Check ZIL. Let's see. Let's see ZIL. I know ZIL's actually going to move, actually. Hold on. There you go. ZIL moved out of the zone, guys. ZIL moved out of the zone. There's your shift candle. ZIL's one of them. Give me another coin. Dot. Dots might be pulling back right now. Dots pulling back, correct. I need coins that are moving out of the zone. DNT. Let's look at DNT. My guy, district coin. Bang. Not really doing much. Pool. Pool. I can't see Binance. It's going to be low liquidity. Sorry. AWVE. Let's have a look. Ethereum's moving. 15 minutes to the next hour, guys. We're going to see a nice big move from Ethereum. Sorry, I've got too excited with Ada, man. I need to see Ada. Oh, my days. Oh, my days. What is she doing? What is she doing? There's the break. There's the Ada break. There's the Ada break. Oh, God. Reef. Keep focusing on the news that is feeding the sheep. Can you see beyond the box you're stuck in? Nathan, what's Nathan saying? Voyager might be one to keep an eye on. Hector. No worries, Hector. Thank you very much. Oh my God. Ada is doing numbers. Archie. Yes, my friend. Okay, let me have a look. Is SNX out of the zone? Let's see if SNX is doing something. My guy Archie. Congratulations, Archie. Congratulations, Archie. That is moving out of the zone. Congratulations, my brother. Well done, bruv. Well done. Well done, guys. Good lad, Archie. Can you have the PayPal button? Donation. Dude, if you go into the Discord, there's a donation part there where you can go to PayPal, you can do Bitcoin, you can do Ethereum. I've set my Bitcoin to only receive 1 Bitcoin. It's not much, but that's all you can donate on my Bitcoin account. No, there's a donate there, bro. You don't have to, but it's all good, man. It's there if you want to do it, man. There you go, guys. That is unbelievable. Ada, we've been watching Ada all week, man. You know. Yeah, man. How beautiful is that, man? That move is just despicable. Is that moving the zone? Vet looks like, but it's not much. Trade on XLM, 50 times leverage. It's moving. Okay. Wicked. Let's see how it goes. 1 Bitcoin coming your way, Tino. That is awesome, man. Filecoin. No, Ravencoin. That's it. Ravencoin. I hold Ravencoin. I hold Ravencoin. Come on, Ravencoin. Oh my day, she's carrying on. 16 cents, man. My days. I remember when I was looking at this so far ago. It was unbelievable. Ada, I've got to keep an eye on Ada. Look at Ada, man. She's moving, man. She's moving. This is it, Kelly. They do. Compound is about to break. Let's see if Compound is about to break. Let's go. I'll tell you if Compound is about to break. I wouldn't say so much. Raven is not. Oh, mate, it's unbelievable. XLM. Let's see what XLM is doing. XLM is going to be clean riding to about 60 cents. It's going to ride all the way up there, guys. I'm telling you now. Okay, XLM is riding up there. I am so happy I own Raven, XLM, Ada right now because they are killing it for us. Where's Ada, man? I need to get ADA back up. Let me just open. Here we go. Oh my God, SNX is moving out the zone. Well done, Archie. Well done. Well done, my friend. Oh my God, Ada, stop it. Stop it, Ada. What are you doing? Elizabeth, thank you very much. Thank you so much, love. Oh my days. Guys are just running it right now. Ken Barbie, what's good, man? What are you doing, bruv? You best be staying awake, Ken. Got in at 89. Wicked. You got in at 89. What a clean entry. That is nice. Price target for ADA, we don't know. Now, we're expecting ADA to move back, but it looks like it just doesn't want to do that yet. So we just got to sit tight for a minute. We need to sit tight. Tino, should we sell ADA? Will it fail? I don't know if it will fail, but guys, listen. If you've got a profit realized, pay yourselves, man. We ain't going to be able to catch the whole move, you know? You know, always pay yourselves, guys. You know? Range was 92, 20% up today on ADA. It's crazy, guys. Crazy, crazy. The global crypto market is at 1.71 trillion, 8% equal over the last day. Guys, I'm telling you now, crypto is going to oversee Forex. I'm telling you now, it's going to oversee it. Guys, if you're new to the channel, thank you so much for tuning in. You know, people are making gains in this channel. You know, we just talk about price. We understand how the market makers operate in this field. Guys in the Discord, there's about 1,500 people in there. Collectively, they probably earned about 200k in the last 2 weeks off the moves, just streaming every single day. So guys, get yourself onto the Discord. Thank you for passing through to the channel, man. You know, let's look at that. I've got someone that wants XRP. Let me just have a look at XRP. XRP, boring right now. It's not doing much, my friend. The hype is in the altcoins. The hype is in the altcoins. It's not doing much. XLM hit big resistance. Nah, it's not big resistance, man. It's just coming out of the zone. I expect it to pull back. Ada, what are you doing? There you go. We're expecting to come back. Wicked, Marco. Wicked. 555.55 long Bitcoin with Ethereum margin at 10 position. Wow. Careful, Joachim. VeChain. Let me see. Sort of coming out of the zone, but not really a clear conviction for me. So I need to just sit tight there. Oh my days. Ravencoin. Ravencoin, what are you doing? 20 cents. Come on. Break out. Come on. Ada. Where are you? Keep an eye on Ada. Oh, she's pulling back a little bit. She'll regulate a little bit. She will regulate. Can't believe that pattern played out perfectly. Mon F, don't be scared. Okay? Keep watching the channel. Don't be scared. There are plenty of people in your position that have made trades and they've seen gains out of nowhere. David, you've paid yourself, mate. Do you understand what that is? Now tell me what you have to do to earn $100. If you work full time, tell me what you have to do to earn $100. This is, guys, if you're trying to understand how much profit you should take from a trade, just understand what your profit is, right? On an hourly basis. If you've made $500 in 2 hours of trading, go and work somewhere that's going to pay you $225 an hour, unless you're already in that profession, okay? But come on, work on your hourly rate, because if you don't reward your efforts, you're going to be forever pumping money into this game and not getting anything out of it. Guys, like I said, work out your hourly rate. There's nothing wrong in actually, remember, we're waiting for a retrace continuation to the upside. So take your profits. Ken. Yeah, XLM's going up. Because look, we've got, let me make it a little bit bigger. You have got a small W formation here. Retrace out of the zone. So they've trapped the money. The bigger picture is right here, okay? And they've then done another W formation right there. New to the channel as of yesterday, and you've got me in the green. Wicked, wicked, Jessica. Wicked, wicked. New to the channel, popped over, bang, you're in green. What is that? Tell a friend, man. Tell a friend. I'm just happy that you guys are earning, man. All right, she's pulling back now. Raven does not want to stop, guys. What is going on with Raven? XMR, Monero. What's she saying? Oh, Monero. Nice. She's just slowly going up. W formation right there. Got to keep an eye on Ada, man. She's been the baby of the night. She's the one that's paid us nicely tonight. No ads on charts. Tech TradingView, just go. This is what I don't like about TradingView, guys. The fact that you have to pay for it. You know, on principle, I think it's just terrible. Dan, you're invested in BNB, from my understanding, I get. There you go, pulling back. Wait for it to hit the 50-day moving average, bro. Wait till it hits the 50-day and make a decision from there, bro. There we go. There we go, nice. Oh my God, Ada, you... Raven coins, stop it, man. You can't be doing these sort of gains, man. What is going on? Oh my God, XLM. You're behaving as well. Ada's behaving a little bit, but Raven's just doing her own thing. Ethereum, she's doing... What do we say? Bitcoin will hold. I just looked at BNB, guys. How's Ava doing? Let me know. Thank you, Joe. It looks like all the coins that are coming down to the lows that are testing this W pattern here, okay? They're testing this area here, right? If it does succeed, then we should see acknowledgement of price going back up to the upside, okay? That's what we should see. So, yeah, excellent. Predictions for EGLD. There are no predictions. EOS, bro. Here you go, man. I'll bring up the chart for EOS. Where's it at? There it is, right there. We got the chart of EOS right here. Oh my days. EOS is shifting out of the zone. Here you go. Look. EOS is shifting out. There you go. W formation. Okay. Rise. Retrace. Stopping volume. Continuation to the upside. Retrace, continuation to the upside. Bang, there's your entry. You know, great thing, isn't it, guys? Absolutely great thing, EOS. That's what I'm going to look at. I'm going to try and get some EOS, man. That is crazy. EOS is moving, guys. EOS is moving. Ethereum is moving. They are all bloody moving. I can't believe it. EOS is right at the bottom here, guys. Have a look at Raven coin. Wow, pulling back. Ada looks like it wants to go back up a little bit more. What are we at? What you mean? What you mean by take your profits? Sell all your shares, take the profits, or sell the shares that make up that profit. Pay yourself. Simple as. Pay yourself, my friend. I have an MT4 account with IG, but you can't trade crypto on it. I have Binance account for crypto. Jessica, if you want, you can trade crypto on IC Markets, and the link's in the description if you want to trade crypto. Guys, if anyone does want any of the indicators or tools and you're new in this channel, these tools here, these indicators. In the link, there's a description to IC Markets. Go and download MT4 from there, and then go to the Discord and download the indicators from there under the channel indicators download. Okay, there are guys there, everyone's doing it, and they're helping each other out if you have any problems. Ada paying us tonight. Guys, you got paid from Ethereum and you got paid from everything, man. It's brilliant. Just pulled out of another 2 trades, Litecoin and Link, for a total £100. I went from 2 out of 5 trades this morning to 7 out of 10 now. You're right about consistency, Tino. I know, David. It's taken me nearly 10 years to achieve consistency completely. And now it's just running. You know? Ah, you're in America. Ah, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Dot found its new pocket. Ragger McDonald. First night, I'm a quick learner or you're a good teacher. Thank you, man. We'll go with you being a quick learner. Here we go. Second candle. New hour candle. New hour candle. Is this going to be another push? Is this going to be another push? They could pull it back, guys. They might pull it back a little bit, or they're going to continue up. Guys, pay yourself, man. Adam, pay yourself, man. Accept the win. Pay yourself. All right? We can get in again. We've got stream Sunday night. We're not streaming tomorrow night, guys, by the way. You know, got to give you guys a day off. You know? Got to give you guys a day off. Here we go. Bitcoin sitting nicely. Ethereum right there. Hour time frame Ethereum. EOS right there. So we're expecting a bit of a pullback. Guys, you know, Adam and you especially, take your money, man. Nice one, Ragger, man. Thank you. Kentucky, I trade with IC Markets, yeah. Okay, you're out. Good. What have you realized, Adam? Please tell me. What have you realized? Tino is the worst teacher. That's what we've wanted. Where would you buy Bitcoin now? I wouldn't be buying Bitcoin yet. Not now. You have to wait for it to pull back. Reef. That's what I wanted to find earlier on. Let's have a look at Reef. Let me see Ravencoin. You ready? To my Ravencoin holders, where we at? Ah, she's pulling back a little bit. She's behaving a little bit. Okay, then. Let's have a Reef. All candles across the board now are going to be pulling back. They're all going to be pulling back across the board. Oof, Reef ain't doing too good, man. It's not. It's broken the previous consult. It's broken the peak formation and it's come back up. So it needs to hold that area for it to be valid. But I don't think it is going to hold that area. Oh, Ada's pulling back. We expect that, guys. I mean, come on, man. Look what it's just achieved in such a short period of time. Look at that pattern playing out beautifully. Let me get it drawn up properly. Wow. 300k of Ada. Oh my God. Ada isn't stopping. Just for future reference, guys, that's what we're going to be looking at because someone's going to ask me for it again. There you go, Ravencoin. Come on, Ravencoin. Come on. Make it happen. XLM, where are you? Boom. Yeah, they're moving back up. Ethereum, what's she doing? There you go. She's rejecting the lows. Rejecting the lows. They're taking the lows out. Okay. We've got to pay attention to Ada, man. Ada's been a beautiful setup for us. Fantastic setup. Where we guys at, man? Where we got? When Ether gets past 2,000, do you see it trading back at 1,900? Probably. Yeah, it probably will trade back to 1,900, but then it will probably go and see 2,200. I'm seeing 2,100 is my next projection for projection. Yeah, projection for Ethereum. Is Zek about to touch it? Let's have a look, my friend. Correct. It's about to test the 50-day. That's what it's about to do. It's testing the 50-day. Sorry that I'm focusing on these candles, man. Here we go. God. Come on, Raven. Move. Yes. Ethereum, look what she's doing, man. Tino. Tell me, how do I sleep when I get the trader's bug? I want to get everything from this bull market I missed in 2017. Listen, bro. We're about consistency. Every day I'll be streaming. You'll be able to catch the trades. We're just going to keep watching price all the time, guys. Don't worry. Sunday night is going to be a storming night. I'm telling you now. You know you're on the trading grind when it's 3 at night and you're feeling high of tiredness while in the trade and watching another trader. It's crazy, isn't it, guys? We don't sleep, man. We nap, you know. We don't sleep, you know. Can you take a look at Chainlink, please? Yeah. Okay, let's have a look at Chainlink. Oh, goodness. Pullback, retrace, continuation. That's what we're waiting for. Rise. So you got it here. Coming out the zone. Rise. There's your peak there. Retrace. All right. Continuation to the upside. Done. Wait for entry at the top part there. That's where it works. Okay, that's how it works. No financial advice. We're just copying, you know, we're just drawing and projecting, you know. That's how it works. I know, Amy, I'm sorry. I know. Pay yourself, take your chart, show your mum. Yeah, I've got a schedule. I trade. What I do is about 9:30 every single morning, bar Saturday morning and Sunday morning. I do a live stream with some really great music that is on repeat. And when I say repeat, it's on repeat, you know. But I'm changing that playlist for Monday anyway. So you guys are going to get a new influx of songs. And that's from 9:30. And that stream will last all day till about 8:30 at night when OBS kicks me out, right? Because it won't let me stream for more than 11 hours as such. And then I get on to the evening discussion at 9:30 GMT every single night as well. You think I've got 1 million, Rave? Oh, Curtis, what have you done, bro? 10x long at ETH at 1932. Right, let me have a look for you, my friend. Raven. Oh, it's holding. Guys, look at Litecoin. It moves before Ethereum. She's breaking up. Ethereum is trying to do the same thing. Okay. So 1932, you went in at there. Well, fair enough, bro. Okay, but pay attention to it, my friend. You've got to pay attention to it. It's unlikely, Christian. I tell you why. Because too much big money's coming into the game. You know, they ain't holding it for just to sit tight for a few years. Nah, they want to realize it quick. Yeah, BNB is retracing right now as we speak. It's going to hit the 50-day. If it hits the 50-day, then happy days. Wonder dog. Do you know how many times I've done that? I've woken up in the middle of the night because of an alert that I set on my phone, okay? And I thought to myself, nah, it would never hit it. And it hit it. And I'm like, Jesus, man, I've got to wake up. I'm downstairs right in front of the coffee machine making myself a drink with my screens up. Done. 2 o'clock in the morning, guys. Levy, thank you for becoming a member. Nah, man, I ain't inventing nothing, guys. I just know when someone's trying to mug me off, and that's the market maker. I ain't gonna let him do that. You know? Either a pump retreat. That's my money straight. Christian. Channel, you Superman. Thank you so much. OBS tools, output timer. That's how you disable the timer. No way. Yeah, man, this is it. Guys, look, 90% of what I'm saying to you guys, okay? What's up, Jafar? What an awesome name. 90% of what I'm saying to you guys is me talking how I talk on, when I'm trading. Some people, like, people have heard PC Shed. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you. Um, when I'm normally trading, this is what I'm thinking of doing, like a podcast, a live stream pod. I'll just do it on the live stream of YouTube and I'll just talk out loud my thought process on placing trades. But I've got to be careful with financial advice and all of that stuff. I need to really research financial advice on the live stream so that I know what I can and can't say. Yeah, I'm the dealer's nightmare, man. My dealer hates me. I know my dealer hates me. They can't do it. They can't manipulate my spreads. They can't do anything. And they know that I want to trade ICE. They know that I want to trade Ethereum, and they're not reducing the spread for me. They know that I would literally come and bring my money, put it into Ethereum and trade it. And they don't want me to do it. I know they don't. And believe me, they monitor everyone's account. They monitor everyone's account. Guys, thank you so much for these donations. Honestly, I'm humbled by all of it, man. God bless you all, man. Everyone's paying forward, man. And the karma comes back to you. Believe me, it does come back to you. Ethereum is, of course, recovering back the previous red candle. Guys, look at the bottom of the screen. What's Litecoin doing? I say it. Litecoin moves before Ethereum. Now Ethereum's going to make her move. Guys, can we look at Ravencoin? What's she doing there? Ada's looking all good. She's looking all good up there. Link, she's coming out of the zone as such. Link is coming out of the zone slowly but surely. I need to get XLM up. XLM up right there. There you go. XLM is looking up nicely. Guys, Bitcoin, what did we say all week? All week, man. Pin a disclaimer in the corner of your stream. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that, Brian. I'm going to try and do it. Thank you very much for that. Vape voice brings you luck every time. Litecoin is looking to take out some serious ground, guys. Serious ground. XLM is there. ADA's there. Ooh, ADA's there. As we say, guys, okay? Bitcoin holds, Ethereum moves, okay? That's exactly what she does. And that's where we're at right now. Oh, wow. Excuse me, the vet chain is showing me some interesting behavior. Have a look. W. Rise. Coming out of the zone. Small W there. Out she goes. Out of the zone. Right there. Out of the zone. The bigger picture is there. Up. Retrace. Back up. First pullback. First pullback forms another W. How much strength is that? Perfect. VeChain. Uniswap. Let's see what Uniswap's doing. There you go. Coming out of the zone. Uniswap is doing exactly the same. Guys, they're going to do it across the board. I genuinely believe they're going to do it across the board. They are going to move everything across the board. I'm telling you now. XLM. Look at that. Uniswap moving out of the zone. Ravencoin, you super coin. Let me just get Ada up. Ada, what are you doing? Ada, she looking to keep going. She's going. She's going. That is the perfect entry, guys. I can't believe it, man. How that played out perfectly. Gianni, no problem, my friend. 50x gamble. Who's that? Nick, what are you doing, man? How much do I need to invest in Chainlink to become a millionaire? Whoa. Bjorn. 1 inch. What's 1 inch doing? 1 inch, 1 inch. Yep, they're all trying to come out of the zone. Guys, we're going to see a bit of an influx of cash coming into Ethereum in a minute. Look at Litecoin. She's moving. Let's just pay attention to that. SNX, one more time. Need to pay attention to SNX. Shifting out of the zone, guys. They're all shifting. They need to close above the 50-day and the 200-day. Once they break the 50 and the 200, they will retrace continuation to the upside. That's exactly what's going to happen. Exactly as projected. She was waiting for Ethereum to make her move, man. Force quit. Power. What's that? Slowly moving up. Slowly but surely. We get some of these coins, man. Here we go, Ada. Come on. Raven, where are you? Oh, Raven, come on. XLM shifting nicely. Ada and XLM are moving nicely. No. I said I'm going to be buying some more. Yes, Christian. Adam, sit tight, my friend. Wait. Arcro. Nice. Trade's nice, that does. Nice little W formation right there. Can you see it? Can you see a nice little W there? 1, 2, 3, rise, drop, out, continuation. It's like that guys at those cattle markets, you know, the cattle auctions. The cattle auction guys, they speak at the speed of light. I don't know, man. It's just crazy. Here we go. AUSD, where you at? Oh, she's pulling back slightly. Oh, look at Litecoin, guys. New highs, man, I think. New highs for Litecoin. Guys, look. Litecoin has effectively confirmed the pullback. She has confirmed the pullback. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful. M5 in sight. Range daily high in sight. M5, it will break the M5. Once it breaks the M5, here we go, look. Look, we got rise, retrace, continuation to the upside. There's the pattern. It's just coming out of the pattern. Look at the strength behind that. It is beautiful. There you go. Thank me later. There we go. Crypto is the new cattle, yeah. Insert, give a Palestine, telling Daphne, arise, my friend, rise, my friend. Jerome, what's happening, brother? I've just seen you come in, my friend. Where you been, bro? Where you been, man? I'll look at Ren again for you guys. Yo, Jerome, I don't know if you missed you saw the move, man, but people caught a nice move. Ren's trailing up nicely. Looks like it's moving up nicely. 169. Just paying attention to it, Ada, man. Ah, they're all pulling back. Stella looks like it's got the strength. I'll tell you what's going to happen now, guys. They're going to push into Ethereum now. We're going to see Ethereum move up. You watch. We're going to see Ethereum move. Where's the money coming from? The markets are all closed. Oh, man. Ethereum's going to move now, guys. The alts are going to hold. Ethereum's going to move. She's going to take out the high. We're going to break out. We are now going to break out of the M4 zone here. All right. Hit the M4. Move from there. Yeah, we're going to hit the M4 point. There you go. Look, guys. W formation down here. Rise, retrace, continuation to the upside. Ethereum's going to hit the previous day's high. Up she goes. Litecoin is doing some unbelievable numbers. Ravencoin's pulling back. ADA's doing all right. XLM is looking to move completely out of the zone. Nicholas, how you bro? 10k profit tonight. More fuel for the gains train. Are you serious, bro? That's 20 racks, bro, in 2 days. Are you serious? 20k in 2 days. Fair play to you, bro. Absolute fair play to you. I need to start doing a commission structure from everyone now. You know? It's all good, guys. It is all good. You keep, as long as you guys are winning, that's live. Okay, here we go. As I just said to you guys, right? They're going to hold the alts and they're going to move Ethereum for the time being. There you go. Holding ADA. They're holding Raven. Holding XLM. They're keeping them tight. Who said file? Anything for file? Here we go. Kraken. Same. She did exactly the same. She moved out of the zone. Now they're looking to retrace continuation. But we are waiting for Ethereum now to move. Because the volume is light, guys. This is why they're making so much ground. Bang, 6k profit. Wow. First day, I crushed both poker and trades the same form as the week. Feels good. Wicked, Jerome, man. Paying out on poker. That's awesome, man. Well done, Nick, man. That is awesome. Guys, look at Ethereum, man. Come on. Guys, where we at with the stream? 527 you're watching. That is awesome. Sold my Filecoin. Feels medium. Okay, that's good. Yeah, man. Yeah, baby. Ethereum's going to keep going. Down for a round of poker. Yeah, guys, you know what? I'll set up a poker room at Poker Stars or something, and we'll just get on there, man. I will set up a big Discord, all right, and we'll play it out. You know? Happy days. Guys, Ethereum is about to go. See, look at the fractional disparity. They're going to hold the altcoins now, and they're going to put back into Ethereum. Don't enter ADA yet. You know, wait for ADA to pull back a little bit. Look at Litecoin, man. Litecoin is moving. Litecoin is moving. Litecoin will hit the range daily high, guys. Litecoin will hit the range daily high. Zane, thank you very much, man. You guys have been wicked with these donations, man. It's a pain in the ass that YouTube take 30%, man. That is rough. But it is what it is. Welcome to fractional disparity, Darkstar. That's how it is. 15 years deep, man. I mean, I used to play poker so much, man. It was unbelievable. There's no entry for Litecoin, my friend. Not now. All the alts are going to be holding right now, guys. Okay. All eyes on Ethereum. There you go. Atom has effectively done a W formation. There you go. This is perfect. W formation at the 200-day moving average. Ping the 200-day, triggered the shorts to go down below the 200-day because everyone thought it was going to drop. They've reversed the zone, closed above the 50-day, the 13-day EMA, and the rest is history, guys. Do the math. Keep XLM up. There you go. XLM is taking a complete breakout. ADA, she's staying where she is. Raven, staying where she is. Ethereum is looking to move. Where is our fellow friend Bitcoin? What's he saying? He ain't doing nothing, man. He's staying down there. They ain't moving Bitcoin tonight. They are not moving Bitcoin tonight. It's altcoin season. Here we go. Ethereum, come on, do your thing. Give us an account number or PayPal to donate to. Fair enough. If you want that, just type in, here you go, Tino. at tradersreality.com. That's my PayPal address. There you go, bro. Thank you very much, man. TV pay for content on their channels, YouTube charges. Wow. Yeah, it is, man. They literally tax everyone, but they give you the platform. SE token's a low cap, but it's been moving. I'm wondering if I should buy ESSA. ESS. Okay, let's have a look. Ethereum's moving, guys. SS dollar. It's very lightly traded, my friend. Very lightly traded. Yeah, very lightly traded. Do you know what? I might get some of this myself. See how it works out. Nothing much happening because very lightly traded. It needs to have high volume because you can see how there's not much happening with the candlesticks. They're very sparse. Look at them, very spiked out. Nothing much happening, very flat. So yeah, Ethereum's moving, guys. Ethereum will take out the M4 level. Ethereum will take out the M4. Ada, still doing her thing. Raven, sitting tight. Excellent. Yeah, you get to keep more of the donate. If you use PayPal, yeah, you get to keep more of it. Because PayPal they take a small fraction of it. But that's if you want to convert it. But PayPal don't charge you 30%. They charge like 1-2% or something like that, which you can just deal with. But thank you so much, Randy, for that. My PayPal. I don't even know why you're having that problem, Ty. I mean, if I go to my... Oh, thank you, Teeks, man. Is that Teeks? Ty's the Groot? Who's Ty's the Groot? Ty's the Groot. Is that you? Ty, is that Ty's the Groot? Is that you, my friend? Did you send 20 euros, my friend? Thank you very much, because I've received it, man. Thank you so much. Super farm. What does M number stand for? Those are pivot points, my friend. Pivot points in the chart. Are we confirmed on Ethereum? My computer is lagging as F. Yeah, it's weird. I also cannot sub for some reason. It does not accept my PayPal. Bro, close it down. Shut the YouTube down and restart it. People have had sort of problems like this. Just thank you so much, guys. Your donations, honestly, it's unbelievable, man. It really is. You know, it really is. All right, guys, they're moving the altcoins. They've done the altcoins. They're now moving Ethereum. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Do what you're doing. This is effectively, come on, level 2. Give me level 2. Give me level 2. Bitcoin is doing nothing. Why? Because when Bitcoin holds, Ethereum moves. When Bitcoin moves, Ethereum continues. Look at Bitcoin. What have you been doing? Stuck in that boring range, doing nothing. Okay? You're meant to be the hype coin. You ain't doing anything. Why? Because it's where it's at. Ethereum is where it's at. Litecoin. Look, where do you see Bitcoin doing gains like that? Never. You know? All the altcoins sitting tight. ADA sitting tight. Raven coin sitting tight. Done. You know? Just going through your comments right now. You must need to do something about that. Loaded question. Not financial advice, but Ethereum is second to Bitcoin. It has a better long-term projection. Holding Ethereum, ADA are good investments for now. Just my opinion. We all got to get the tattoos on our backs. Dude, you don't have to get the tattoo, man. Just print it off and stick it on your wall, bro. All eyes on E. There you go, guys. Earlier on, what did we say? That the red candle was the fast move, the false move. It was the market makers buying longs at lower prices. They encouraged so many traders and trapped the short sellers. Okay, pin to the low, pin to the low, railroad back up. There we go. All-time high, Asian high being set right here, needs to be broken. We need that. $40 away from Ethereum. My PayPal is Traders React. Here you go. Thank you guys, man. That's crazy. That's my PayPal address, tino@tradersreality.com. Thank you guys. I know, it's weird, isn't it, Jerome? They're holding Bitcoin. It will. I've been waiting. I mean, it's going to pull back before it hits 2K. Yeah. They're holding it now. They're holding the altcoins now. They're moving Ethereum. Okay. Two nights ago, yes. And you know what's great about it is we've got the evidence, so no one can say anything. You know, this stream, we all work together and we all hit the levels and we talk about the levels, we dissect, we project, we understand the cycle. Guys, the amount of guys that have come into this live and said, Bitcoin's going to crash, Ethereum's going to crash, you know, I'll be laughing my head off and all of that kind of stuff. And we're like, listen, guys, we're following a cycle. Can you justify to me why you think Ethereum's going to drop right now or in the next 2-3 hours or the next day? And they never come back. Vapor Smooth, thoughts on Unicrypt? Is that the ticker of them? Unicrypt. Let's have a look. Green candle. What do we know about green candle? Shift candle. Out of the zone. Unicrypt. Very low volume, I'm guessing. Oh. Oh, God, they've been tanking hard, man. This looks like a bit of accumulation zone. Okay. Before it actually retraces back up. So we should see a retrace to the upside as long as this area holds. Right, we're going to pay attention to Ethereum still now. Let's hold on. Hold your boots, guys. Let's go. Tino, walk us through the TDI again and why it's indicating a push on Ethereum. Because look, here we go on the 15-minute time frame push. You've got a W formation outside the volatility band. Okay, so it's very heavily sold off. Sold off being the trick. Okay, because they know traders watch this. All right, they induce traders in this area here. Okay, now it's come back up. It's broken up out of the market line, which is the red line. Retrace back to it, finds support at the market signal line, rises away, spreads away, okay, touches the market baseline. Now the market baseline on the 15-minute time frame is the hourly RSI, okay? Hourly RSI. When we look at the RSI on the, what do you see there? Outside the volatility band, okay? Outside the volatility band, it's only going to go back up, break through the market base, aim for the higher volatility band. They're going to push it higher. They are pushing it much higher. There you go. Right there. Here we go. What we got here? Give us some of that crypto joy. My sterling's growing green. Wicked. I believe so. That is very true. I wouldn't say it's getting rejected. What they're doing is they're probing it. They're inducing. Erfran, it's okay, my friend. You've done enough, my friend. God bless you. God bless you, man. I haven't had a drink in like 3-4 hours, man. What's going on? Dr. Stephen Weinstein, pleasure to meet you, doctor. Absolute pleasure to meet you. The story on the grapevine is this: Bitcoin isn't doing anything. It is being held because we find that when Bitcoin holds, Ethereum moves. When Bitcoin moves, Ethereum continues. And we are in that cycle right now. Raven staying where it is. ADA is staying where it is. XLM ain't doing nothing. They're holding Bitcoin. It's fractional disparity, my friend. Okay, remember Bitcoin and Ethereum now act as hedging investments. So they're either taking the money out of Bitcoin, putting it into Ethereum, or reverse. It's going up. Ethereum is going up. That's what we understand from the price action. That's what we can see. Yeah, Brave is good. Brave is pretty good, but you have to have like a stupid amount of stuff in there. Oh, UNCX. Was it wrong? UNCX. Is that what it is? Is that what it is? Now, the way we look at projections is we always look for the next key level. Ethereum was at 115 last week and people are moaning about it not moving. Is that the best? Is that the one? Oh, wow. Different story then, my friend. Okay, so it looks like it's not coming out. Okay, so on the bigger picture of things, oh, wow. Okay, it's not much activity on that side. It's come out of the zone, pulling back. Looks like it's shown support at the 50-day moving average. So, I mean, pin to the high, pin to the high, pin to the high again, pin to the high there. For me to convict that this is going to be a strong bounce from here, what ideally I need is price to go from there, rise, retrace, continuation to the upside. So we should see how that plays out. Technically, that is. Here we go, Ethereum, what you doing? Come on, Ethereum. Litecoin is doing some numbers up there, man. There you go. I'm really liking Litecoin, man. It's done so well. We've been watching Litecoin really well. Guys, stopping volume on Litecoin is unbelievable. Yes, anyone that buys Bitcoin now is asking for trouble. I've been staring at charts for about 11 hours, probably via my phone in bed now, but I gotta go horizontal. See you tomorrow, Kelly, man, and thank you and God bless you for your donation, bro. Thank you so much. Couldn't tell you, man. Can't tell you the catalyst. It's just trading across the board, you know? Right, Ethereum looks like she's moving, guys, because we're going to be paying attention to Ethereum in a minute. There you go. Perfect. Coming out of the W formation. We need this to continue further to the upside. Right, guys, listen, I'm going to pay attention to Ethereum. Sorry to cut that off, but we need to pay attention to Ethereum. What is she doing? Come on. Come on, Ethereum. Break the M4. This is the M4, guys. This area here is the M4. What we want is a rise out of it, retrace, continuation. But based on the way the behavior is going, it looks like she's just going to completely smash through it. Yo, Isam, take it easy, my man. Thank you so much. Tyler, keep coming to the live, man. I'm telling you now. Keep coming to the live and you'll be able to do it in no time. She's starting the engines, guys. Here we go. Get ready, guys. Get ready. Here we go. Ethereum moving. Brought Ethereum tonight, so we'll check in the morning to see if it breaks a 2K 2.1. E. Perez, good luck, my friend. Yeah, I think Ethereum will hit 2K. But you know what will happen? Everyone's going to bed now, right? And Ethereum's going to hit 2K. What you saying? I've been trading for years on and off, but now trading for 2 months again. I'm watching you for about a week or so much. No worries, Teak 2, man. That's awesome. Would you read something into the thin tickers on your Bitcoin hour? Into the thin tickers on your Bitcoin. Would you read something into the thin tickers on your Bitcoin? Tyler, thank you very much, bro. Trader Riley, would you read something into the thin tickers on your Bitcoin 1 hour? The thin tickers. Hold on a second. We're breaking through the M4. Hold on. Hold on. I know. Can you imagine, bruv? Can you imagine? That's why you need to get in on the retrace. M4 is a pivot point. Grappling science. It's a pivot point, a point of interest. So, yo, you know what, guys? It is nuts. No bed tonight. Yeah, I'm literally looking no bed tonight. Forget that. I need to make myself a cup of tea, man, because this is just unbelievable. We're going to be at all-time highs with Ethereum. We're going to hit M4. Oh, the candles being so thin. Well, on Bitcoin, they're straddling the high. They're straddling. They're just working the orders. All the people that don't want to miss out on an opportunity on Bitcoin going any higher. So they think by Bitcoin staying in one normal zone like this, that they're getting it on the cheap. Nah. They're getting ready to just get it tanked. You watch. Come on, here we go. 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 Yes. The money train. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Come on, Ethereum. Come on. I told you. They hold the alts. They hold the alts. They move the mains. The fractional disparity is coming to light. I ain't going to bed yet, Amy. I need to make sure that my projection is coming through. Because we don't predict on this channel, we project. No, just hold. There's no financial advice there, you know. If you're an investor, you hold. If you're a trader, you sell. That's how it works. You know. Curtis team, I'm seeing 1971. Why are you seeing 1971, bro? Oh, seeing 1971. Sorry, I thought you were on about retrace. I thought it was already there. Oh my God. Get the guitar out. Hold the coins. I'm holding. Here we go, guys. Ethereum, come on. When Ethereum hits 2K, I'm going to stop streaming for a week. Come on, Ethereum. Break the 4. Break the 4. M4. Break the 4. This candle has to turn green. This candle has to turn green. Dr. Winston, the Bitcoin is being held in the zone right now, sir. All right? And they're holding it because they project that it's obviously, I mean, it could go up a little bit more, but Bitcoin needs to retrace. It needs to recover a previous zone. And that previous zone is right here. So it needs to retrace back to the 50-day moving average. So guys, I'm saying it here that Bitcoin should be retracing back down to the 50-day. And it will be in line with the 53.542 mark. Please be mindful. I can't bother to type. I'm not a financial advisor every time. Imagine to myself that the candles are the bulk MM orders and the thin candles are thin retail orders. Not necessarily. Oh my God, Ethereum, what are you doing? I've been calling out Ethereum 1900 all week and it's hitting now 2K. I'm just so happy with the way she's behaving. I am so glad. The pattern is beautiful, guys. The respect at the 50-day has happened. We have got an absolute monster of a move. Just look at that. Rise, retrace, continuation to the upside. Effectively, that is the pattern. You guys know what the pattern is. All right. So I'm just going to draw that on my chart right here, just for clarification purposes. Down we go. Here we go. Retrace. What happens after the first break away from the peak formation, guys? We always see a retrace. Yeah, we always see a retrace. And there she is, guys. Thank me later. There you go. Next projected move, M5, guys. Break of the previous high, M5. I'm just going to sit back and enjoy. Where are we? Ken Barbie. See, give me some of that crypto joy. It's wicked. Yeah, winning, man. Winning. And there are some people that normally come in here. There's no prediction, bro. It's just a projection, man. Nice one. Just got a new subscriber. Thank you very much. How many people are new in here? Be really great to know how many people are new in here. Ethereum is about to break. Guys, the next hour candle is going to push Ethereum to the M5. Wow, new, absolutely. Guys, if you're new and you've subscribed, thank you so much. Even if you haven't subscribed, thank you so much for coming into the live stream just to witness what's going on across the board here. Look, Ethereum, man, she's moving. The next hour candle is going to pump up. The green box in the chart, okay, is the Asian session. It's a time zone. So this is how long the Asian session is. It's from one end of the box, which starts here, and then one end right there. Okay. After M5, is there a retrace? Yes, there could be a retrace after the M5. Ideally, we've had the retrace from the M4 because the M4 has been broken. Retrace continuation. We're now in line to hit the M5. This is exactly what we need to do. Wicked. No sleep for today. Yeah. This is it. There's your projection for a profit. No financial advice. It's just a projection of price. Come on. The next hour candle is going to make the difference, guys. It's going to make the difference. But don't you think this is unbelievable what we witnessed here earlier on? Market makers shifted the zone. They brought it all the way back, brought more positions, okay? And they've just rode price. Now, if we look back in time, the last time Ethereum did that, okay, was here. Where is it? Where was that move? There you go. She did it right there. She dropped, and then she made a 1,236 pip move. So by that rationale, we are 501 pips. That tells me that we effectively got another 700 pips to go, which would mean it would take us to at least at least a 2038, 2100. Thank you for joining the stream, man. Thank you very much. Yeah, man. Nick, I mean, I love trading. I absolutely love trading. Absolutely love it. And this is why we are where we are today, guys. This is why I'm here talking to you about it. I want people to fall in love with trading again. You know? I want people to love it for the reason why I love it. You know? It is a mastery, it's a science, and it's unbelievable, and it's always evolving. There's nothing that you can learn statically and it will just stay the same. It's always changing. You're always up against, you're up against the greatest minds that are trying to screw everything over, you know, and you're always on edge. You understand? You're always on the brink of destruction. Every moment that you make a decision, there's a certain consequence to it, you know? That is wicked, man. That is wicked. See, this is what you'll find as well, guys. Why it's important for looking for confirmation. There you go. Loving, these are the emojis, man. Stacking up the emojis. How did you learn your art? I started to draw, my friend. That's the best way I can explain to you. I just started to draw. Yeah, Bybit froze. That's them resetting the spread. You watch. They've reset the spread. Trading can be a good thing if you let it. Remember, trading is about an expression of your ability to perform, you know? That's what it's about, guys. If you can express yourself, your success in trading is the basis of sold my freezer, you know. Your success in trading is going to be based on your ability as a person to express yourself. Okay? And that's it. I hope so, guys. We have been catching, if you guys watched the start of the streams, which were 2 weeks on the 21st of January when I started it, right? We have been catching move after move after move. And everyone that's been coming in saying, no, it's not working, this is BS, this is that, they've just been shut down completely, you know? Too small to see the M5 on your stream. What price is M5? Cheers, bro. West Palm 1. Price on M5 is 1998. 1998. Resetting the spread is the way the market makers or the dealers like to get bulks of orders taken out because they can see lots of accounts that are in margin calls. So they want to grab that liquidity as quick as they can. So they do a delay and, the person on the other end is like, oh my God, I've just been stopped out. And it's just the way the market is. What are you going to do? Contact the broker and you're going to say to him, look, man, my position closed out. And they'll say to you, yeah, but you were in margin, you know? What did Ada do? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Ravencoin pulled back. Ada's staying where she is. XLM ain't doing nothing. Why? Because they're moving Ethereum. Ethereum's moving now. The altcoins have moved. Now it's Ethereum's turn. I couldn't tell you what the prediction is for Polkadot Man at the end of the year. That's a wild claim. I can't tell you that. Cannot tell you that. Carp, wicked. Otherwise, Hussein, listen. Otherwise, I can't give you that prediction because it's a wild prediction. It doesn't make sense. I can't tell you what it's going to be in a year's time. There are people that were watching this stream when Ethereum was at $1,100. Can you believe that? When Ethereum was at $1,100. All I know now is Ethereum is at effectively all-time highs. Guys, 2K is going to hit, man. 2K is going to hit. I'm so happy 2K is going to hit. Unbelievable. Amy, do I think Litecoin's at the top? Do I think Litecoin's at the top? Nah, nah, man. Look, it's just formed an absolutely wonderful W formation. Pull back to retest the zone, up it goes. The next point of interest for me, look, there's not even a point left. The next price target for it is the range daily high at 250. That's the next price point for Litecoin. Ethereum is going to be taking out some serious levels. M5 level is next for me. The range daily high is next, 2054. By the end of, I'd say by start of next week, maybe into next week, we should see 2100. 2100 Ethereum. Bang. Bitcoin going back down as we projected. Do you understand? As we project, where is Bitcoin? Oh, it's not really going back down. Someone's hyping it up. Oh, is Bitcoin going back down? Traders Reality Party at 2K. Yeah. Traders Reality Party at 2K. I don't know how we're going to do it, but we'll just do a party anyway. Goodness gracious me, guys. I should be going to bed. Whatever. I even made myself a cup of tea, man. Ethereum Classic. Let's have a look at Ethereum Classic for you, my dear brother. Where you at? US dollar. There you go. Coming out of the zone. W formation. Wonderful. Let's just draw it for the sake of having it there, because that's the one benefit that I like about TradingView. When you draw levels, they stay. Okay? We're waiting for a retrace at some point out of the zone, back up again. Right, sorry, I've got to pay attention here. Ethereum is doing the number. She's broken out of the pattern formation. Out of the W formation here. This is the first retest of the 50-day. Fantastic move, straight to the upside. M5 target is going to be hit, 1998. We will see 2 grand tonight, guys. We will see 2 grand tonight. Up 40% since your call at 1956, 25 times. Boom. Thank you very much, Christian. I will take that. Now, Ada's starting to pump again. Is Ada pumping? Check her out. Ravencoin, not doing much. It's all about Ethereum. There you go. Out the zone. I'm starting to believe secretly you're a multi-millionaire day trader that like to stream for a company while drinking tea with the community. When's the green candle coming? I'm hoping it's coming now, just before the hour's end. Just before the hour end. But we could get a retrace, guys. Couldn't tell you, Doctor. Is Golden Hue in the room? Golden Hue, are you in here? Golden Hue! Golden Hue, where you been? Man, you've been missing the action. Joan, what's good? What is good? Get that tea, bro. Be up all night. You know what, guys? I'm waiting for the next hour candle. If the next hour candle works fine for me, I'm going to make a cup of tea. There's no financial advice here, bro, you know, but the M5 looks like it should be getting hit because it's respecting the pattern. It's sad that is, man. You know, when you get that one guy's like, hey, yo, man, I want to buy some crypto. You're like, dude, man, when I told you to do it before, you were too busy with your fingers somewhere else, man. Like, what's going on? Now you want to jump the train. And the sad truth is, there are thousands of people like that. What is your opinion? I have 100 million open long contracts and I need to figure out when to close them. Have you realized the profit, Doctor? Are you investing or are you trading? It's there. I need to understand certain factors before I can really tell you what you really should be doing. I mean, if you've got 100 million open long contracts, You're coming into a YouTube channel. I mean, come on. That is crazy. That is crazy. I feel honored that you're coming to this channel and asking me what you're going to do with your 100 million open long contracts, and you need to figure out when to close them. I mean, surely you have a financial advisor at that point. Or if you're just that guy that just spends 100 mil on cryptocurrency, man, you know, we need to go for a drink, my friend. M5 is going to get hit, guys. Brought at 51,200. Right. Are you looking for a short-term profit? Maybe. It may, Amy, it may actually rise, hit the M5 and retrace, but we've already had the retrace on the hour time frame. So, you know, we've got to make sure we play it from there. Where is doctor? You're a neurosurgeon. That's why I call you doctor, sir. I will never call you by your name. You do this for fun. Excellent. You do it for fun. Okay. So you want to know about Bitcoin. Wonderful. New hour candle. I'll give you the synopsis of what Bitcoin is doing right now, guys, so that you can understand where we are at. Okay. So let me just remove this so you can clearly see what is going on. Excellent. Okay. So anyone that's been in the stream with me on Bitcoin would know that Bitcoin has been progressively riding this range here. It's been respecting this area here. Okay. Now Bitcoin has effectively formed a W pattern right here. Stopping volume was present at the candlestick right here, and we were waiting for a retrace back to the 50-day, which it completed. Now it's broken to the upside. We are waiting for level 1 to be formed. Okay, so Bitcoin effectively is now forming what we know as, oh goodness, what we know as level 1 from this peak formation. Okay, level 1 peak formation. Right now, level 1 can only be valid as long as price stays below it. So I expect it to retrace back and then continue back to the upside. That's my projection of Bitcoin, as long as it stays below this area here. Okay, so we will only know what Bitcoin is doing once if it stays within this area here. If it pulls back and pulls back down below the 5 and the 13 EMA, fantastic. It will test the 50-day moving average, and it will form a formation to the upside. Okay, it will then achieve level 1 and continue to form level 2. Okay, if it continues to go back up and it doesn't stop going up, okay, then we should be seeing the range daily high. By the end of the weekend, we should see a retrace from the Japanese market, so we should have a formation down, retrace, continuation back to the 50-day moving average, perform a peak put formation, rise to the upside. I hope that helps, Doctor. Ethereum is breaking the M5. Ethereum is breaking the M5. Ethereum is going to take the M5. Bitcoin is being held. Bitcoin does not have any interest in going lower or higher until Ethereum is done. Too small on the chart. How's that for you? There you are, Doctor, if you can see that. That's where Bitcoin is. I'm anticipating a return back to this area here, as long as she stays in that area there. 618 of you in the room. What's good? 2K on the way. We're actually looking at M5. Projection M5 has been fully achieved, guys. I'm so happy. Yeah, it's going to completely explode, but it will be in line with the cycle. Jerome, it's in line with the cycle. You've got to understand that, bro. We're working now level 2. Level 2. Every cycle is 1 times ADR. Every cycle is 1 times ADR. Okay? I would close now in profit, but every time I do, it shoots to the moon. Doctor, always remember, it will always give you another opportunity to enter. We're expecting price to drop. 3 pins to the high. There's always an opportunity to enter, sir. Right. Ethereum. Yeah, Jerome, look, we're out. We're in line with the second level. Second weekly second cycle to the upside. We've had the first drop. Up we go. We look at the bigger picture of things. Okay. The main peak formation of Ethereum was here. The bigger cycle. Okay. This is all here. This now is level 1. From this point here, okay, the second leg to this point is level 1. Retrace, which is what we've got. Continuation to the upside. Okay. Level 2 has just started. Level 2 has just started. All right. We need to see a 1400 pip move to achieve the 1 times ADR from this point. So 1400 pips from the high of level 1 will take us to oh my god, will take us to 2100 as such. That's exactly where it needs to go. That's exactly where Ethereum needs to go. As long as it keeps going, it respects the cycle, which is what it's doing now anyway. Bitcoin is dropping. Hey Steph. Can't I tell you the numbers? I mean, I can't tell you what the 50-day moving average will be when it's here. I can't tell you what price it will be, okay? But we can only base it on, if it returns, it's likely going to return to 54.29, but it will have to break the 1, the 5, and the 13 EMA. I can't really give you figures like that, sir. Not for something that hasn't happened yet. Can give you a projection on the basis of the cycle and where price is as a whole and what to expect because of the way the volatility of price. It needs to acknowledge some fundamentals in the market, and those fundamentals are the notion of mean reversion. It needs to come back to the mean in order to regulate the buying and selling demand as such, because it needs to induce more traders into the belief that they can get back in at a cheaper price. Institutions can get back in at a cheaper price. The market maker needs to achieve that. He started building his shorts in this area here to get shorts at a higher price. He then allowed price to drift up, induced a massive influx of orders here, triggered many people who are excited about Bitcoin, and allowed price to continue to the upside. Now it's starting to pin this area here. Okay, it will need to retrace to regulate the market, to catch everyone off guard, take out some stops that have been placed on the way as price moves to the upside. Okay, by the time it achieves that, the 50-day moving average should have achieved here. Okay, at the point it is here, it may start to form a peak formation, continue to the upside. Until that projection happens, we have to wait and see what she does from there. Ethereum is about to take the M5 point. Thank you very much, Jerome. Oh, you're gonna have to close a contract 100 million, 100 times, my friend. That's so bad. This is why you trade on an exchange like IC Markets. Okay, you can have Close as many trades as you want, whatever volume size you have. There is no end to it. Why? Because it connects you directly to the marketplace itself, you know? No worries, Nick, man. Guys, once we hit the M5, oh my God. I originally wasn't into crypto trading, that is, you know? I wasn't originally into crypto trading. I was into crypto for holding. How much will Ethereum pay me if invested 8K? Well, it depends. We got 2K. We hit 2K. Can you explain that 14 pips? 1400 pips is the average daily range that Ethereum needs to travel. Okay? The average daily range that it needs to travel before it can consolidate and move back. This was my projection. My projection looks very, very mature right now. Okay? We found support at the M2 level, which then means it's going to take out the M4. We've had support at the M3 level, which means that price is going to hit the M5. Once the M5 hits, you guys are probably going to tell me that M5 is 1998, and you guys are going to say it's hit, it's hit, it's hit, but I'm not going to see that first, which is really bad. 1995 on Binance, there you go. There you go. Price projection mastery. Sorry, I never blow my own trumpet, guys. I don't ever do that, but I'm just so proud of myself. I'm really proud of myself. Understanding what is going on behind the scenes of price is the only indicator that's going to help you understand. $94. We did it. Are we doing it? $4 more. I am continuously holding Ethereum. She is not giving me any impression to get rid of her. Never. Come on, M5. It needs to hit. It needs to hit. It needs to hit. I can only 10 EtherX position. Yeah, that's crypto. Forex is different. Forex is different. Forex, you don't have a limit. You have to actually contact IC Markets and request an increase on Forex, but they give it to you anyway. But crypto, there's a limit. In lot sizes, that is. Lot sizes. Oh, come on, people. Is it saying 2K? 2.5 is next. Well, 2,100 is what I'm looking for. But the range daily high on Ethereum right now is 2,055. That's the next near-term projection for Ethereum. The range daily high, 2,055. I'm going to put down a price target. Okay, 2,055 right there, guys. I hope you guys are getting the best of this. You know, no one buy Ethereum now. Do not buy Ethereum right now, guys. It's too extended out of its zone. You missed your opportunity at the break here. You know, but there's always going to be a retrace. Pretty much, Perez. We are on the Ethereum chart. Every single one of these charts is Ethereum. I want to see 2,000 on Coinbase. Wee! Up 40% so far. 2,045 on Bybit. Why does it do that? Why does it do that? Come on, come on. You're getting paid here. It didn't hit on 2,000. Robinhood went by. Oh my God, guys, this is crazy. Look at it. The final push. The final push. When you look, 633 of you in the room. This is wild. I contacted 100 times. I don't want to change lot size. And now 37 positions in my account. That is crazy, jamming tunes. I'm going to buy vanilla ice cream to celebrate 2K. No way. 100 times, you know, that's so bad. They're usually good with me, man. Guys, come on. Come on. Come on. 2.3k profit. Oh my god, you guys are stacking, man. You guys are making money. That's good. Guys, please hit the likes. All I'm asking is for likes on this stream and shares, whatever you want to do. You know. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, Ethereum. What she got? What we got? Whilst Ethereum's doing that, her business there, let's have a look. Ravencoin, you ain't doing nothing. ADA, you ain't doing nothing. Why isn't ADA doing anything, guys? Because they're holding the alts. Bitcoin, oh, Ethereum Classic, she's moving out of the zone. Perfect. Moving out of the zone. Ethereum, come on, come on. Do you know what? I've not, oh my God. Come on, Ethereum, don't pull back now. It's going to hit 2k on this exchange. It has to hit it because it's at a key significant number. It's a key area. Well done, Golden Hue. 7.8 profit. 7.8. What the hell? 2k. I've seen like 15 grand in winnings right here. Oh my God, come on. It has to hit 2k. One final push. The last 15-minute candle. Here we go. Come on, 2k. 2k. Come on. 2k. Come on. Come on, 2k. 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 No worries, Zane. Should I take out profit on Bitcoin or wait? Ah, man, guys, let's hold on. Come on, Ethereum. I need to look at Ethereum on the smaller chart. I need to see what she's doing. I need to see what the big players are doing on the smaller chart. Oh, yes, no problem. Touching the 5 EMA, bounce off that and move to the upside. Touch the 5. Touch the 5 and move off it. Come on. Touch the 5 and move away from it. Come on, that's it. You keep doing this. Touching the 5, move away from it. Wicked season, man. Well done, brother. Well done. Zachary, listen. You pay yourself, my friend. Nah, there's no big wall on 2k. Nah, there's too much power behind Ethereum. Look, 3 candles to the rise. 1, 2, 3. Push to the M5. They will always hit the M5. Once they achieve the pivot points, those are the large price extreme areas that they need to recover. And it's come back from a massive consolidation area, man. Okay, there it is there, man. Rejection of the 5-minute right there. Playing to the hand. Right, I'm going to move price here. Back there. Come on, Ethereum. Link, what are they saying? Link. There you go, guys. Look what Link's doing. Look what Link's doing. So this is effectively an opportunity for an advanced trade. An advanced trade entry will be here. Oh God. Yeah, an advanced trade entry would be right there on Link. Oh my God. Guys, make sure you join in the Discord. Got 2 trades here times 100. What? Up 140%. PC shed. Are you serious? Oh my God. Come on, Ethereum. I love how she's just respected the 5-minute. Look at the 5-minute. Look what I said a minute ago. She touched the 13 and respected straight off it, man. These levels on crypto are unbelievably so sharp. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh my God. Perez, I remember earlier you said that it's your first time and you want to invest and you've made 400. That is wicked. The guy hasn't even traded before, man. That is awesome, guys. That is wicked. Yeah, Ethereum, we refer to her as she. She is the girl, you know? R Stripe, thank you very much, man. Thank you so much for that flip. You can see I'm struggling with that. It hit 2K on Robinhood. It has to hit 2K on here, man. Come on. This always happens to me, man. You guys get to see the prices. I don't. Oh my God, this is unbelievable. Come on. Come on. In line with the peak formation, this move is going to be huge. We're going to hit some serious ground from this area here because the consolidation and the accumulation in this area is next to none. It is a perfect trade setup. Rise out of the peak formation, retrace to test the 50-day, a massive red candle, an opportunity to add more positions to the upside. Market makers move in, 3 candles to the high. Market maker introduction to moving the zone. It's exactly what's going on, guys. Absolute madness. How it's just happening over and over and over again. You guys have been here from day one and I love you all. Okay, you're all getting paid, and guess what? We come back on Sunday night again as well. And what are we going to be looking at? $3,000 a share for Ethereum for face reveal. That's what we're saying. But I've been told I can't reveal myself. I need to honor that. Not yet anyway. Nice one, Brandon, man. Wicked, wicked. Oh, come on. Come on, Ethereum. Just break. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Sarah. Oh, man. Steph. Why? Shouldn't have done that, man. Everyone's winning. Harry Payne, it could be a nice little short. Who knows? But we won't know. Kwakakama. Gorakara Blueprint. What's good, man? I can't even say it properly. Link is going for it. You say 3,000 by Sunday. No, no, not 3,000 by Sunday. Thank you very much for the subscription. Guys, thank you for everyone who subscribed. Anyone that's doing donations, stickers, you know what? It's all love, man. At least you guys are getting paid from it, you know? Yes, Schmo, what's happening? My guy. Yeah, Chuck will be kicking it, man. Come on, 2000. I need to see 2000, 1995. Come on. The Discord is right here, guys. The Discord is here. There it is, guys. There's the Discord. Make yourself known in that area. Please, come on, come on, come on. Come on. What is going on? No, X. Use the Ledger X. The X series, bigger one. It hit 2K. I need it to hit 2K on this board. 700 of you in the room, guys. That is nuts. Thank you so much. Never had so many people in the view. Can we please like the stream if you don't mind? I would love if you all like the stream. 100 more of you people to like the stream. I would really appreciate that. I look at my title of the Ethereum of this video and it says 2000 Ethereum Bitcoin 56 in sight. And wow, 14.2k in realized profits. Damn, Nicholas, there you go. Thank me later, bro. We ain't done yet. We ain't done yet. We ain't done. She's gonna pump. She's gonna pump. Come on, don't drop down. Art Casey, thank you for subscribing. Thank you so much. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, come on. Well, normal, usually that's what happens, but it's the data feed. It's the data feed. That's the difference. I see markets as an exchange, okay? You know, guys, you guys are too nice, man. You guys are cool. Mad love for you all. I want to go to bed, but I need to make sure my target is hit. And until that point, I ain't going nowhere. You know? 22k profits at 20 to buy a bit. Elijah. Well done, Elijah. Yeah, it is more intense, but I can't do that to people, man. I can't do that to people. The 1 minute time frame will send them crazy. There is no buying right now, my friend. There is no buying. No one buy. You know, we're traders here. We trade right. We trade in the right times, you know. Thank you very much, Hector. In the next 5 minutes, if the next candle doesn't break above, right, then we may be pulling back to retest the M4. But I don't know if that's going to happen. Nick Miles, guys, thank you for becoming members, guys. That's awesome. Thank you so much. We're working numbers, guys. We're working numbers. That's crazy. Right. 5 more minutes. Why are you doing this, Ethereum, man? Hit the 2K, man. He's hit across all the board. Yo, Ty 2K, listen, thank you so much for that donation, bro. God bless you, man. You done good, man. No, don't get in. Don't, no one buy in. Ty 2K, man. Thank you, bro. No one buy, please. You know, if you brought on the break, well done. If you didn't, don't worry. We can always get in again. No worries, Tony. Nah. Nah. Harry, don't do that, mate. Don't do that. Weeble reported it hit 2K. Oh my god. Why is it pulling back? Why is it pulling back? How can it hit 2K across the board and not hit it on here? Is it because the next candle's going to come into play? Oh my god. Are you serious? How can it hit 2K across the board and not do anything? Come on. Oh no. Oh my god. What is she doing? Give me a second, guys. Right. Here we go. God. Oh my God. God, loads of comments here. Sorry, guys. Here we go. No, it's not that I know it's going to hit it. It's an area that it could potentially hit based on the way it's behaving. And right now, it's just like pulling back, retesting. You know, it's hit 2000 across the whole board, but it hasn't hit it on here. And it's just different price spreads. That's what I'm understanding about it. So if it pulls back now, it's standard. It's got close to the M5. I'm happy with that. It hit it by a point. And it's wild how it hasn't hit it. But let me see what Bitcoin's doing. Yeah, Bitcoin's pulling back. We expect the Bitcoin to move back down to 56, 55. If it closes below the 5 and the 13 EMA, it will continue back down to the 50-day moving average. Yeah, let me have a look. Yes, only pulled back ever so slightly though. And we've got another hour, half an hour. And usually this happens anyway. Half an hour before the next hour, they'll move the price again. Yeah. Look, my projection was 1999 and it hit it. And it hit 1995. So I'll take those 4 pips. Okay. How's the TDI? There, look at that rejection right there. Look at that rejection right there. They are right crafty gits, man. Oh, man. See what they did right there? They tried to lure in the people to go short. Excuse me. Right. Come on. Come on, Ethereum. Come on, come on. I'm going to end the stream in the next 20 minutes or so, guys. Okay? If it hasn't done it by at least 4 o'clock, it's 4 o'clock in the morning now. And I'm going to end the stream in the next 15 minutes or so because I am absolutely exhausted. We've been streaming for what? 9:30? 5-6 hours, man. Here we go. Here we go. What's your year? What's your end of year link prediction? Couldn't tell you, my friend. I could not tell you what my end of year link prediction is. No chance. I'd be lying. Four AM, yeah. What do you mean you sound wide awake? Here we go. It hits the 2K. That's me. We end the live. Come on, guys. ETC about to break out. Nearly. Ada. No. Raven. Nope. Sitting tight. They ain't moving them. No worries, Kyle. A golf commentator. Yo, Ragga, I've not made my tea yet, bruv. I haven't had another cup of tea. I'm absolutely battered. What's up, Pete, man? What's good? Bitcoin to 25K. Wow. True. But nah, we won't be traders if we don't see a target. Electric kettle, yeah, man. I'm gonna have to get something like that. I know, and most of you people want to go to bed as well. Come on, one more. One more. One more. Here we go. There's no buys or sells. There are no buys or sells. I mean, if you're in a position, then take your profit as always. But no one buy. You looking at the image right now or at the charts, the market makers are trying to make you to believe that it's going to continue higher. I know, man. I'm looking for one more push. It's got to hit. It's got to hit the M5. I will not go until it hits. Nice one, Colin. Come on. She did this last night. She's gonna go. She's gonna go. No worries, Asif, man. You take care of yourself. Guys, whoever's leaving, much love to you. Come on. Oh, come on. I need to take it to the 1 minute time frame, guys. I'm sorry. The 1 minute time frame has to come out. This is where the artillery comes out, where we understand what she's going to do and if she's going to do it. Yeah, she's going to do it. She's going to do it. Come on. She'll pull back probably, retest the 50-day and continue. Look, are they pinning the lows, keep tapping the lows, because people are like actually buying Ethereum right now. Wait for one big long green candle to the upside. Come on. Green candle. Give me the green candle. Show me your conviction. No worries, Asif, man. It's all good. It's either going to ride through it and then take a little bit of ground and then retrace. But I just wanted to hit it. Hold on. Come on. As it hits it, I will then end the stream and I will thank you all for coming. Oh my God, she's not going to do it. Come on. There you go. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Where's the M5? It's so close. That's the M5 right there. 1977. That's the M5. I need it to hit there. Come on, come on, come on. Nice one, Brian. Come on. Man, this is crazy. Energy's fire in here, man. No worries, man. I'll check it out. Ken. Sexy boys. What the hell? Oh my God, what is she doing? Yeah, I said she'd pull back to the 50-day, but man. Come on, market makers always build their positions below key notable areas with the intention of closing them at a higher point. That's how it works. Guys, you know what? I can't take it. I can't take it. She'll probably go when I come off the stream because that's exactly what happens with my Ethereum AI. Where are you, Brittany? I know. Come on. One last push. Come on. Next 15-minute candle has to push it. Come on, come on. I can't believe, man. I can't believe it. Nah, we don't do that. We don't fall asleep. No, I ain't looking at anything else but Ethereum right now. Come on, come on, come on. Actually, you said Bitcoin Cash, yeah? I will have a look at that because I know she's doing something. There you go. She's stuck in that range. We're waiting for her to break. No, Bitcoin Cash. BTC? No. BC. Not doing much. Nah, not much. Ada, chilling. Raven, chilling. XLM. Yeah, pulling back. Oh, man. Oh, God. If it goes below the break here, then that's me out. We done good. We're like 4 pips away. I'll take that. Need that song. Here we go. Come on. Come on, there you go. There she goes. Come on, Ethereum. Come on, come on, come on. They're holding the zone. They know what they're doing. They're waiting for the batch of orders to come in. Come on. Remember, people are buying at all-time highs. You know? They're all buying at all-time highs. The moment this breaks, I'm going to sleep like a baby. Come on, Ethereum. Just give me that flavor, man. Come on. Stop holding. Stop stalling, man. Just hit 2K. Let's go. There you go, Brian. If you don't ask, you don't get. Guys, welcome Brian. He's a moderator. He needs to calm the peoples down. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, come on. Come on. Just do it. I want my bed. I want my bed. Okay, market makers, you win. Tino Spears, Christina Aguilera. Christine, you've done this before. Come on. Come on, come on. Come on, come on, yes, come on. Come on, push, push, push. Come on. Oh, Ethereum, come on, man. You can't do this. You can't. You're pinning the highs. Don't be pinning the highs now. Do not be pinning the highs now. Come on. Come on. Come on. This is so tense. Oh my God. Oh, shit. Come on. It needs to hit it. Oh my God. Come on. Come on. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. She's going to break. She's going to break. She's going to break the M5. She's going to do it. Last 10 minutes. Last 10 minutes. It's going to move. It's going to test daily resistance. It's going to hit 2000. It's got to hit the resistance 2008. It has to hit that area. Or knowing my luck, it's going to touch the M5 and pull back. It's not even going to hit 2K. You watch. What is going on in this live? Come on. Come on. They've paused. What's going on? Why is it paused? Why is it paused? Come on, come on, come on. Just take out the level, for God's sake. Come on. Why are you doing this? Just hit 2K. Yeah, that's great. It's hitting 2K everywhere but here. What is that? Huncho, nice one, man. Come on, come on, come on, Ethereum. Come on, just give me that flavor. Give me that fire. Give me that fire. Make it a back-to-back week to the end. Come on, finish the week. Finish the week. Come on. Come on. Oh my God, this is so tense, man. I can't believe how tense this shit is, man. Oh my God. Come on, Ethereum. You're effectively printing the third push to the upside. Finish strong. Come on. Thank you, Brian, man. Look at that, man. Look at that, what she's doing. I can't believe this. I cannot believe what she's doing. Man, 7 more minutes. 7 more minutes, man. I can't believe it. Guys, make sure you join the Discord because we always take it there. We always take it there. Nah, man. Ethereum's the cougar. Ethereum's like the cougar, man. You just don't. She'll move when she needs to move, you know. She'll take guidance, but she'll move when she needs to move. Please hit 2K. Come on. Come on. Look at the pick. Look, the spread is up there. They're working the spread up there. Come on. Come on. It's like all-time super all-time high. Where are the BitBoy traders? I need them in here right now. Michael, man, thank you. Here we go. 97, man. Jesus, man. Jesus Christ. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Just hit it, man. Hit 2K, man. Come on. Oh my God. Solange. Oh, thank you so much, Solange, man. Thank you so much, my love. God bless you, man. Thank you. Oh, come on. I just need it to hit it. I don't care what it does afterwards. The next hour candle should be a little bit of a push. It should be a push. 98. 98. Come on. Come on. Come on. 98. 99. Oh my days. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Come on. Come on. Come on. All the suspense. Here we go. Here we go. M5 is completely hit. Thank you very much. M5, 2000. Where are you? 2000 hit. Welcome to a trader's reality, guys. Yes. Welcome to a trader's reality. 2000 hit on the nose. Look at the aggression behind it all. She's going to go to 2.6. Come on. Happy New Year, guys. Wicked. 1K up, 2K. Wow, wow, wow. There you go, guys. 2K. What you saying? Let's go. I've had a great week. Everyone has had a great week. We've been smashing targets. All you naysayers, get out of here, man. You can't come into this trading war room. You can't come into this trading war room at all. No way. Guys, it is now. Oh, we're already at 2004. Are you serious, bro? I ain't getting no glory here, man. No, glory to God, man. Glory to God. Well, guys, listen. Guys, we've done it. Right? We've absolutely smashed it. And we've been riding this girl all week. For the past 3 weeks nearly, Ethereum has been riding and we've been following her. Okay? 2000. Only 2 weeks ago, guys, we were at 1100. And guys were looking forward to 1500. All right? So, but obviously, we got other levels to take out, you know? Sunday night, we're going to get back to it, guys. All right? And this energy is next level, guys. The next hour candle in 3 minutes time is going to see much more potential to the upside. Okay? But I just want to thank everyone straight up. Thank you very much. You've all been amazing. You're the best YouTube chat family. You guys are holding it raw. Oh, now look, typical, isn't it? Typical. I said DR1, the daily resistance 1. Okay, of course she's going to try and hit it. Look how quick she's smashing out of that zone. Yes, Mr. Market Maker. There's your green candle, guys. There's your final third push to the high. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. It has been a pleasure. An absolute pleasure of no sleep. Do you understand that? No sleep. Waste Cash, you're still awake, brother. What you saying? Guys, thank you so much for the donations, man. Honestly, good night. Our daily resistance has been hit, guys. DR1 has been hit. Ethereum's moving. The last hour always brings movement to the upside. MR2 could be hit. 2055. No, I wouldn't say 2055, but daily resistance 1 has been hit, guys. Unbelievable. 2022 on Bybit. 2010 right here. Guys, we're just calling out levels for fun. You know? Oh my God. Oh my God. This is nuts, guys. Here's some cat music. John Lim, thank you very much, my friend. Thank you very much. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Look at that break of the M5. Just a tip, guys. When the M5 breaks, it is free for all. There's nothing else out there for it. When the M5 breaks, it just goes to town. It does whatever it wants, you know? So here we go. I shall be getting my rest. I'm going to wait for the hour candle to finish. Ethereum could actually hit the range daily high. So I'm going to call it now. Ethereum should see the range daily high before it pulls back. When it hits the range daily high, it might actually close a bit above it, but then it will pull back. Then we would have successfully formed the level 2 cycle. Okay? So once the level 2 is formed, 15 more minutes. Oh, man. Come on, man. I can't do that. I can't do that. I'm gone flat out. 1 second left. New hour candle. Upper shark fin. Here she goes. We're waiting for the shark fin to retrace back into the volatility band. Yeah, there's so much love in the other rooms in the Discord. It's unbelievable. Buying a Lambo tomorrow. Thank you very much, guys. There you go. We've done our bit. M5 retrace. 3 pushes to the high, guys. There you go. Look, 3 pushes to the highs. Guys, I want to thank all of you. All right? And there's plenty more to come. We got money to make, guys. All right? I want to thank you all. Thank you all for your donations, your stickers. I love it. It's great. Thank you, Rocky. Thank you so much. Everyone's killing it here, man. Right. I'm going to end the live. Everyone that's passed through is just brilliant. Honestly, it's pucker that is. Right. Yeah. Crazy, man. Crazy. That is crazy. Everyone hop in the Discord. Wicked. Beast Motivation, how you doing, my friend? See you behind the scenes, man. I love that. All right, guys, listen, I'm going to end the live. Brian, much love to you. Everyone, make sure you tune in on Sunday, okay? Make sure you tune in for the continuation. Remember that, yeah? Continuation. Let's hold it down, guys, all right? Thank you very much for everyone that's donating, man. Honestly, I'll get myself a drink. I really will. Christian, nice one. Ken Barbie, I hope you made something, bro. All right? Nikesh, my guy. My guy's up. Nikesh was one of our first moderators, man. Him and Hands Up holding it down, guys. You know. All right, and guys, listen, I'm going to end the live because it'll take about 15-20 minutes trying to say bye to people. But we smashed the targets, man. M5, we have rode the M1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 consecutively. All right. And I'm going to go and get some sleep. All right. Check it all out at the Discord, guys. Much love to all of you, yeah? I'm going to end the live now, and I feel really bad, but everyone got paid, so it was a good job. All right. Much respect. Waste Gash, catch up with you soon, bro. Galinichta Jason, man. Nasagala. Guys, thank you for joining the stream. Supporting the stream. It's all love. I love that. It's all good. Yeah. Sunday. So tomorrow, get yourselves rested. I am not going to come on tomorrow. I'm going to let you guys chill out with your families because I've taken up too much of your time. Okay. But you enjoy yourselves, guys. Sleep well, rest well, trade well. We knew it was going to be fire tonight. Wicked. Dwayne the Don. Wicked. All right, and guys, good night and much love to you. Oh, here we go. Sorry. Hold on. Look what she's doing. Look what she's doing. 218. Right, I'm going to go and I'm just going to enjoy Ethereum rising while I'm watching it on my phone. She's off. This is my AI kicking in now. The Tino AI. Good night, guys. Peace. No worries, man.